10 seconds away from the start of this first point. APL Event 5. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Berta Boys breakout on your screen.
Game on.
Berta Boys breaking out to that snake insert bunker. Also over here on the Dorito 1 and the Dorito corner. That Dorito corner is inset, so you're actually not going to be able to see down the tape here on your screen. Collision in the car wash. Trying to shut down that Dorito side. Got some really good angles there, but that beast bunker definitely blocks you out a little bit. So see if Collision can shut these guys down. Ooh, Collision losing their car wash player. That's going to hurt them. Down here they have a snake insert bunker. He's shooting at the Dorito side. Berta Boys already on their side of the field in the snake. Top part of your screen. Berta looks like 5 up. Berta Boys not losing a single player. Great first start by Berta Boys. Gonna go in, judge is gonna check the player. If the player's clean, that's gonna be first point to Berta.
Way to go, Berta!
Base.
I hit it.
Mute.
Point approved.
Thank you.
Whenever you need me to mute it, just let me know. Collision's on that side, Berta point. And now it's Crusaders and Blitz.
So, you walked up here and was like, who's dead, by the way? Like, I don't want to be dead.
30 seconds.
Another player.
All right, guys, we are 30 seconds away from the start of this first point in this Crusaders versus Blitz match. Crusaders looking to piggyback off their novice win yesterday. This team has been putting in some absolute work. Blitz, the winners of both 5-man and X-Ball last event in Bragg Creek at the Josh Nielsen Cup. End of the year. It's all the marbles count. Let's see it. Blitz breakout on your screen.
Game on.
Blitz going to the Dorito corner and to that snake insert, that big snake bunker on your screen, mirrored up. This is going to be an absolute war of attrition here today. Crusaders also taking that car wash bunker. That's a great fill to shut down that Dorito side. Really good moves. Ooh, Crusaders losing their snake insert bunker. That's a massive kill. Now they really only have a snake corner on that snake side. Blitz on your screen here on the Dorito 2. Get taped wire presence here. That's a great bunker to be in. A big run through here on the Dorito side by Blitz, going all the way, shooting their snake corner guy. Wow, he gets put into the ground. Crusader snake corner still alive, but I believe is the only player left. So he's gonna have to fend off 3 Blitz bodies, and that snake corner is gonna get dinked out. Blitz gonna go in for their first point. 2 quick opening points here. Judge is gonna check the player. If he's clean, that'll be first point to Blitz.
Point approved.
And that player was clean, so that is going to be first point to Blitz. Berta coming back on the field, looking to put up another quick point against Collision. That was an absolute bloodbath in that first point. Berta Boys getting up into Crusader Snake so quickly, really able to do a lot of damage. Collision not able to kind of put it together before all the damage was done. So we're here at the APL Event 5, the 5th event of the APL series in the 2024 series here in Edmonton, Alberta at Paintball Action Games. The first and the last event is hosted at Paintball Action Games. The 2nd, 3rd, and 4th event hosted at Bragg Creek Paintball just outside of Calgary. So the absolute best in Western Canadian paintball.
10 seconds.
10 seconds start of this next point.
Heavy D side! Heavy D!
Collision on your screen breakout.
Game on.
Collision taking that center car wash, Dorito corner, Dorito. So Berta Boys losing one of their snake front players, the one that did all the damage last point. So Crusaders, Collision able to make a phenomenal adjustment. And Berta Boys losing their Dorito player as well. So Collision absolutely making some phenomenal adjustments here on your screen. Berta Boys filling out to kind of mitigate the damage. Collision did lose one player. So we have and Collision losing that was a Berta Boys player walking off. So a 4-on-3 advantage for Collision. Berta Boys on your screen. They got two players on the Dorito side. So in the center here, we have a Collision player in that center big car wash bunker, blocking off that break. Love to see that. And then up on your screen here, Collision player going to go all the way to the Dorito 3. Just in the bottom part of your screen here, really locking down that Dorito side, trying to close it out. So Berta Boys has the home, the Dorito 1 and Dorito corner. Ooh, Collision getting a little greedy in that Dorito bunker. Getting dinked out here on your screen. Berta Boys moving up the field on the Dorito side here now that they've neutralized the threat. So really a great defensive paintball by Berta Boys being shown here.
Towel.
Collision throwing in the towel there after giving up that high body advantage.
Point approved.
Some good defensive ball by Berta Boys there, going down a body quickly and then going down two. Able to dink one out, but good defensive paintball. That Collision player in the Dorito 4, he would have just kind of hung out there a little bit longer, would have been able to take all the guns, and that would have given the rest of his players a chance to kind of close out the game. But hey, you take what you get. Great job, Berta Boys. On your screen now, we got Blitz versus Crusaders. Blitz with a quick first point. See if Crusaders can make an adjustment. Crusaders breaking the winners of both 5-man open and X-ball, kind of getting the two-peat there. Champs of the entire weekend.
20 seconds.
Love to see that. So series standings up for grabs here at APL Event 5. I believe Berta Boys is in first place, and then followed by Vengeance, who we're going to see next set. But on your screen, Crusaders, see if they can claw back, tie this matchup.
Game on.
Crusaders, pretty pocketed breakout here. Dorito 1, that Dorito insert, doubling the home in the snake can. Now coming out into the Snake Aztec and then losing their top can player on your screen. Now matched up in that snake insert, that big bunker. Blitz going to be looking to slide out into that snake as quickly as possible. Crusaders moving 5-on-4 advantage Blitz. Now Blitz mirroring that car wash move, shutting down that Dorito side. Once you're in that car wash, it's really hard to move up. What a great wrap by the Crusaders player on the snake can. Phenomenal wrap. That was an absolute clutch kill. Now you have your two front snake insert players playing against each other. The home player for Crusaders swinging out to that snake can. Wow. On your screen, that lane, but good stuff on your screen here. Crusaders player wrapping this car wash here. Gonna be able to get some clutch kills. Oh, wow, gets hit right in the center of the lens as he dips out. That was actually a great move. And now the Blitz player, now that he's feeling no pressure, is going to do it. And Crusaders throwing in the towel. Two clutch kills by that car wash player by Blitz. Crusaders definitely had it. It was the right mindset. Those were definitely the moves to make. Blitz doing a great job of zone control there. So 2-0 Blitz going to go up on Crusaders. Phenomenal first set here. APL Event 5 in Edmonton, Alberta at Paintball Action Games. Got absolute beauty paintball weather today. Absolutely beauty here today. All the refs on the field donning those brand new APL referee jerseys, making it absolutely official.
30 seconds.
Try to run as a professional ship as we can here in the APL series. Berta breakout going to be on your screen. Berta's up 2-0 on Collision here on this very fast-paced field.
20 seconds.
Really can win it from any part of the field, snake side, Dorito side, or the center.
10 seconds.
All right, 5 seconds to go. Berta breakout on your screen. 2-0 up on Collision. Let's see what happens.
Game on.
Great shot. That is not a big run. Your paint has to be on point for that. So, and Berta losing their snake insert player. So Collision doing a phenomenal job of zone control. Up 5-on-3. See what they can do with this body advantage. Ooh, 5-on-2 now. Only 2 Berta Boys players left. See if they can hold it down. 2 Berta Boys players on your screen versus 5 Collision. Collision running all the way out to the snake corner. They have Dorito 1, Dorito corner, home, and the car wash. Now moving up in the center of the field here. See if they can feast. Great job by Collision. Phenomenal adjustments. 2 quick kills off the break. That's what you love to see.
Point
Great
approved.
back and forth paintball.
No, we're good. I just want to make sure that it's a third of the color.
Great stuff.
Yeah, no, you don't.
So Collision clawing it back with a very convincing 5 up. I don't believe they lost a single body in that point. That's what you love to see. Some great adjustments, neutralizing key players on the opposition. That is some great team paintball being played. So we got a 2-1 game in that first set. Berta versus Collision. And then coming back onto the field here, we have Crusaders versus Blitz. Crusaders.
Thirty seconds.
Yo, Chris.
Thanks, dog. You're awesome.
Yeah,
that's
check
fine.
it.
That's fine. Appreciate it.
Just double
20
check, make sure it
seconds.
works.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Solid. My man. I got you, homie. Can't wait to be on payroll next year.
10 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
All right, 10 seconds to the start of this next point here. We got a Crusaders breakout on your screen. See if they can do what Collision just did. Make some adjustments. See what happens.
Game on.
Whoa, Crusaders with a snake off the break run. Snake 2. I think if he would have just held up in Snake 1, he absolutely would have made it, but love to see that. Yeah, Crusaders, new. I was saying earlier, new players on the X-Ball scene this year, making some absolute moves. Yeah, these guys practice hard and playing the defending champs from last event, Blitz. See if they can put it together. We got the car wash player here. Ooh, great zone control there on that Blitz player, looking to make it to that Dorito that big beast bunker on the Dorito side. So on your screen here, we have Blitz in the snake corner and the snake insert, and then on top part of your screen, Crusaders in snake 2. That player really needs to stay alive and do some damage here, they say in the NXL. Wow, big run to their snake. I believe that is Peyton Wong over there. Absolute stud from last event here. Oh, I think he does get dinked out. Crusaders moving up the field now. What amazing paintball being played by Crusaders in this point here. Phenomenal stuff. I believe the last player on Blitz on your screen here in that Dorito 1 just doing everything he can to survive. And Crusaders have tape presence, so that player's it's only a matter of time here before he's gonna take it. Playing some good D ball though here. Crusaders need to put it together. I'm not hearing much communication, so definitely something to. Got some collision. Got some Crusaders. Some Crusaders players calling kill 4 now. So I believe it is a 2-on-1 now after a bunch of defensive ball. There was actually a Blitz player alive that I didn't see. So he was able to make it to the snake, but they dinked him out. So it is a 2-on-1 Crusaders versus Blitz. See if they can dink this last player out on your screen here. He's doing everything he can. In here, Crusaders player gonna try to put the pinch. Wow. Up on top part of your screen here, these two players battling it out. Top part of your screen. Wow, great stuff by Crusaders, making this a game. We got 2 amazing games.
Base.
In the first, or 2 close matches in this first set. Love to see that.
Point approved.
Point is approved.
Because I use the same lens for the
30 seconds.
Let me know. You know, obviously. I mean, I'm sure Mike's got you on the same program.
All right, 20 seconds
20
to the start of this
seconds.
next point here. Berta Boys versus Collision. Berta Boys got a 2-1 game here. Berta Boys breakout on your screen in this fast-paced field. Let's see what happens.
Game on.
Ooh, dip out to the snake corner by Berta Boys. Top right part of your screen here in that green bunker. That is a huge run off the break. That bunker. Ooh, Berta Boys losing their home player. That's a massive kill. So, oh, and Collision losing one of their players. So we have 4-on-4 paintball here. Pretty mirrored up. Collision out on the wires. Great move. I can't believe he made that. That is a massive run. And then they also have Snake 3 now, it looks like, is Collision. So they're going to be able to put a ton of pressure on the Dorito side. Oh, actually, no, that's the Berta Boys player on his side of the field. Unreal. They got similar colored jerseys out here. So that Snake player for Berta Boys, again, doing absolute work over here. So these last two remaining Collision players on the Dorito side going to have a hard time dealing with that player in the Snake. So Collision player goes back to home to try to dink out that Snake player. He's looking on the inside. And then down here on the top part of your screen there, you can kind of see the player on their Snake. You can just see his better left on the top part of your screen. Look for him to get run down here pretty quickly. Berta Boys player running up.
Towel.
And
Towel.
Collision going to throw in the towel, save their player some more pain and suffering. But what a phenomenal point by Berta Boys, getting to their Snake so fast. I'm muted. I'm muted. All right,
30
so
seconds.
30 seconds to start of this next point between Crusaders and Blitz. Crusaders with that great comeback point. Last point there. That's what they absolutely needed.
20
We're
seconds.
going to watch a Crusaders break out on your screen, see if they can keep it up. We got the Aegis Assassin, Tom Taylor, taking his way onto the field here. That guy's an absolute stud.
10 seconds.
All right, let's see if Crusaders... Pretty pocketed breakout by Crusaders here, taking the Dorito corner, but other than that, pretty center pocketed. On your screen here, Crusaders and Blitz matched up in that Aztec. Blitz does have that Snake can. Oh, so does Crusaders, but they lose that Snake can. That Crusaders player able to make it to that Snake insert though, so a little bit of... Oh, see it. See if Crusaders can hold these guys out of the Snake. Very important to keep that Snake lane. This Car Wash player kind of needs to commit to either the Snake or the Dorito side, kind of playing both sides. Let's see if the Crusaders player kind of edging out here. You see kind of backing up a little bit. Nobody's really watching the Snake for Crusaders right now. They kind of need to be careful. So on your screen here, we have Tom Taylor in the Dorito 1. They also have Dorito 5 here. He's playing a little bit of island ball. So he needs to do his job. Oh, he does dip out to that Snake 1 though. You can see that player in that little Snake, or the green beam. So a little bit of an advantage. So he needs to keep his head up on a swivel because he is kind of by himself over there. So see if these Crusaders players can keep that Blitz Snake insert from making his bump. So right here, that green beam on your screen. Crusaders player making his way to Snake 2. Got to try to stay alive. You can't overslide that. There is a massive drop shot in on that. But he is alive here. Looks like they do lose another player though, so it's 4-on-3 advantage Blitz. Here we go. We got Tom Taylor on your screen shooting at his mirror, calling the player out, but the ref is all over it. Ooh, Crusaders losing their Snake 2 player. That is a terrible death. That is going to bode problems for them. And Blitz sees it and they move out to Snake 2. Really no problems. Kind of a great tactical retreat here by the Crusaders player. If he can, 2 advantage Blitz. They do have, I believe that's Peyton in the Snake right now in Snake 2. So on your screen here is the last 2 remaining Crusaders player in the Snake, Aztec, and the Dorito 3. He is not on the tape though, so he might get pinched out. See if Tom can make some magic happen. Up on the top part of your screen, we have this Blitz player sharking his way to the center of the field. And down here, oh, what a great... Gonna put it on him.
Towel. Towel.
Crusaders going to put in the towel, or throw in the towel, but not before Tom wears it. But that's all right. Tom is going to come off the field with a smile on his face here regardless. So that's going to be 3-1 advantage Blitz over Crusaders.
Thirty seconds.
30 seconds to start of this next point here. We're going to watch a Berta Boys breakout on your screen. Berta Boys leading 3-1, 7:20 left on the game clock. Still over half the match left to go. Yeah, Berta Boys looking to keep up that momentum, win this series, but they definitely get
Game on.
Berta Boys, big run out to Snake Corner. Otherwise pretty pocketed. Wow, big run all the way to the Snake from the home. Dips into Snake 2 very fast. Wow, on your screen there, Berta Boys in Snake 2. That player's been doing absolute work here so far today. Yeah, Collision unable to stop him. So he's going to look to get up into their Snake 2 as quickly as possible, especially with, I don't know if Collision, oh, Collision does have a Snake Corner, and that's absolutely going to save them in this point potentially. That is a massive clutch kill. So Berta Boys calling kill 2, so I believe it's a 4-on-3. No, it's a 3-on-3 on your screen here. These two Berta Boys player in the Dorito insert and the Dorito 1. And then looks like Collision has home Dorito corner, and I don't know where that other player, oh, Snake Corner. Oh, the Snake Corner looks like he wears it for Collision. Oh no, he's clean. They call him because has a, no they don't. They don't have anybody on the Snake side. They have a home, so on your screen they have a home Dorito insert and Dorito 1. They're calling Snake 4 right now. That Dorito insert player is absolutely going to struggle to live right now. So the Berta Boys home player, I don't know if he just wore it. It's hard to tell. So there might be only 2 players left. So it looks like the Snake player does wear it. Ooh, Collision Dorito player wearing it now. So I actually think it went from a 4-on-3 to a 2-on-1 now. And it was a 4-on-3 for Collision, and now it is a 2-on-1 for Berta Boys. Collision player on your screen in the Snake insert. Berta Boys player now running down the field, looking to put it on that player. So I don't know where the other Berta Boys player is. Looks like he was up on the Snake side there coming in. It's a ball. They're going to put up that third evasive point. That third 3-point spread is dreaded. Very difficult for teams to come back from that 3-point spread.
Towel.
Collision going to throw in the towel. Make sure they preserve some time on the clock.
Point approved.
So, going to go up 4-1. Got 4:55 left on the clock in that match, and then here in this the second game of this set, Blitz versus Crusaders. Blitz up 3-1, 4:14 on the clock. See if Blitz can continue to put up some points, or if Crusaders is going to make a comeback. They had that great comeback in that 1 point, and honestly, last point they certainly could have taken it. I think that kind of speaks more to inexperience. 30 seconds at the start of this next point, 3-1 lead, Blitz over Crusaders.
Hey ref, I'm kind of new to this.
20 seconds.
Do I set in the box if I did a minor?
Yes.
Okay, so I just go down there, no gun, right?
No gun, yeah.
I'm not coming out of the box.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys still play 5 on 5.
10
Sounds
seconds.
good. Thank you. Yeah. It's a little bit different.
All right, 5 seconds. Start of this next point. Crusaders breakout on your screen. See if they can make a comeback. Let's see it.
Game on.
Crusaders up the gut. Big run out to that Dorito insert. That's a great shutdown bunker if he can make something happen. So Blitz able to make it out to that Dorito side. So this is a great battle on your screen here. This Dorito player is, oh. Blitz are losing a player themselves, so I believe it is a 4-on-4 on your screen. The 4 remaining Blitz players, Snake Can, Car Wash, Home, and Dorito 2. And then on your screen here, we have Crusaders, Car Wash, Snake insert. Oh, it looks like he wants to make it out there. I don't know if he made that run or not. He does look clean. So Crusaders in Snake 1. Hopefully they can make something happen, make this a game. Wow, on your screen here, I don't know how that Blitz Car Wash player missed that shot, but Crusader is able to duck out into that brick. He needs to stay alive in that Dorito Beast bunker. He's going to be able to shut down that Snake from the Snake Can into that Snake insert. He can shut that down from there. There is that brick in the way. It's not a big lane, but the lane does exist. So Crusaders in Snake 1 on your screen with that green beam, and now they have a little bit of support. Tom Taylor going out to that Snake Aztec. So really trying to give his players some support. So that this Dorito Beast player needs to be careful if he wants to duck out to the tape there. That Car Wash player is not looking right now, so that lane would be open, but he does have to contend here on the Blitz side of your screen here, this Dorito 1 player. Other than that Dorito Beast player, which is looking Snake side, that Dorito player for Blitz can really put a ton of pressure on the Snake side by wrapping. Oh, the Car Wash player wasn't looking, so now Crusaders in the Dorito 3 bunker. That's a great bunker. So if that Crusaders player can cover the angle between the car wash and the snake insert, so now he'll also have a shot on snake corner. So now he's shooting that right now. See if he can get that clutch kill. Oh, and he does. What a great shot by that Dorito player by Crusaders. Out to snake corner. So that's a great fill by Blitz. See if this Dorito 3 player, he did call snake corner, so he needs to play a bit tight.
Snake corner still on me.
Wow, what a phenomenal run by Blitz player. Nobody looking at him. Oh, and they finally dink him out. So some great recovery ball. So it looks like a 2-on-1 potentially. On your screen, there's a snake corner. I don't know if there's another Blitz player alive, but there's that Crusaders player crawling into the snake right Dorito side. So that snake corner is going to probably wear it. Yeah, so that snake corner, snake player on his own. Oh no, Crusaders player I believe still alive. Wow, what a great point by Blitz there. Really unable to kind of keep track of everything.
Towel. Towel. Towel.
Yeah, Crusaders throwing in the towel, going to try to preserve some time. Only a minute left, so a little bit all for naught here. Maybe trying to place 4-1 over Crusaders in this Berta game. A lot more time on the clock. 4:49 on the clock here. We're going to watch a collision breakout on your screen. See if collision can make something happen.
Seconds. 30 seconds.
All right, guys, 20 seconds to start of this next point here. 4-1 Berta lead over Collision. Berta in a commanding lead in this game here.
10
Lots of
seconds.
time. A lot of time left on this one. So 5 seconds to go. Collision breakout on your screen. See if they can make a comeback here.
Game on.
They got run bit. Wow. Break. So on your screen here, we have a center car wash and that Snake Aztec. Berta boys just content with hitting their shots off the break. They are now kill 3. Just 2 players left. Just 1 player left for Collision. And in your center car wash here, I believe he is going to wear it. Yeah, he is not going to make it too far out of that bunker. What an absolute insane point. Wow.
Base.
That was a 30-second, less than 30-second point. We'll here in the APL event, APL series. So 1 more point, and that'll be game over.
Point approved.
So coming up next here, we have 1 minute and 1 second left on the clock here in this Blitz versus Crusaders match. See if Crusaders can put one up for pride, or if Blitz is going to be content with taking a 3-point win, or perhaps if Blitz puts another one up. Point spread does absolutely matter. Sun becoming a big problem out here, big shadows as the sun does rise in the east here, and we are facing east to west.
I got a question.
So
what would be the penalty if I did bring a gun back there? I don't know. Let's just figure out what the...
your firstborn, boy.
Well, you have 5 alive.
All right, we do have a timeout by Crusaders here.
2 minutes.
See if they can mount a comeback. For those of you just joining in here, thank you guys so much for tuning in. APL Alberta Paintball League Event 5, Battle of Alberta. APL best paintball in Western Canada, bar none. So we got some absolute stunners here. Some teams that are playing here today do also play in the Major League Paintball Series down in the United States. I believe a few teams here are going to World Cup, which is happening, I believe, the second week of November in Orlando, Florida. So going to be wishing our boys lots of love down there, representing the Canadian flag down there and the APL Series. But for now, we're going to enjoy this absolute beautiful paintball weather here in Emmitsvik paintball weather today. Paint is shooting absolutely amazing from WPN. Thank you, WPN, for amazing paint. We appreciate you keeping this series alive, keeping Alberta paintball alive, and making some of the best paintball out there. So we got about 40 seconds to start of this point here. Gonna watch a blitz breakout on your screen. Crusaders looking to put another point up for Pride.
30 seconds.
With that, please go check it out. Phenomenal tool. Wish we would have
20
had that back in the day
seconds.
when I was playing paintball rather than Microsoft Word. But hey, stuff moves on and we utilize the tools that we got. But thank you, Guns Up.
10 seconds.
10 seconds, start of this next point here. Blitz breakout on your screen. See if we can put another one up to keep that margin, or if Crusaders is going to put one up for Pride. Let's see it. Crusaders breakout. Let's see what they do, something crazy.
Game on. 60 seconds.
Big up the center run here by Crusaders. Going to that car wash, looking to go even further. Great view on your screen here of perfectly a little bit of a monstrous problem here. Got to have those tinted lenses ready to go in your gear bag, but 33 seconds left to go. Crusaders need to keep it going. Ooh, blitz player getting a check. Ooh, no penalty called. Player didn't shoot his gun, so that's good, but 2 players down. Crusaders have a chance. Players have a chance. This blitz player definitely going to be on. Ooh, 5 seconds left. Not going to be enough time. Crusaders definitely tried to make it a game. Wow, what a great shot. But
Game time finished.
all for naught. That is
Game
game. 4-1 victory for Blitz over Crusaders. Crusaders definitely sent it. They were trying to make it work. Another 15-20 seconds. They could have had that point for sure.
No
But
points. Game
what a great
finished.
victory by Blitz. Great way to start the day. It's going to be a win for Blitz. Still have 4:17 on the clock in this next match. Berta with that absolute stunt of a point. Less than 30-second point last game. Point as a tie break here in the APL series, so mercy rules do mean something. It's not just a matter of putting your opponent on the ground, but it does actually matter in the as a tie break. If you do have, say, 2 teams with 3 wins, mercy rule wins do give
30
you more
seconds.
points in the APL series. But on your screen, we are going to watch a collision breakout. 4:17 on the clock, 20 seconds to go to the start of this
20
next point.
seconds.
See if collision's in the series for a reason, but doesn't mean you can't make something happen.
Game on.
Collision, pretty snake corner off the break and the car wash. So, oh, the snake corner does eat it though. That's a big kill by Berta Boys. If he would have lived, absolutely dialed for Berta Boys here. So on your screen, Berta Boys running and gunning to Dorito 3, all the way to their Dorito now. Wow, big run. Oh. Wow, and that.
That's a major too.
Stop. Hit stop button. Stop.
So that was bunkering out that Dorito 1 player with a hit on him.
In the box. Game's over. No, that was in
That was the other team.
hold on.
It-
Major on him.
It wasn't under 30. It wasn't under 90 seconds though. I
Yeah,
don't,
we still had like 3
yeah,
minutes.
it's okay. We'll throw it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm muted. I'm muted.
Hold on. Yep. That was a major on Calvin. It was not under 90 seconds. Yeah.
So when it said, oh fuck,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I was thinking of the other one. Fuck me. That's what we do though. I'm sorry.
Okay, so what was
There was a major for Calvin, but they.
So the refs are just sorting it out here. It was a major penalty thrown. I believe there was some confusion. I believe they thought it was under 90 seconds. So that is a rule in the APL series. Any team with a major penalty under 90 seconds, that is an automatic swing point. There was still 3:39 on the clock. Willis is talking to his ref that threw the penalty right now. I don't know how many Berta Boys players were alive, but that was a major penalty thrown. So a major is yourself and 2 of your friends. So I believe Berta Boys had enough players, but it's hard to tell. There was a lot of...
Yeah. So do you want me to go?
Sure. I was gonna do it later.
I'm muted. I had to mute after that because I think Hilton thought it was under 90.
I don't know if there's a use or not, but just getting back with the name.
Yeah, so I believe Berta Boys, they may have had enough players, I'm not sure, but there was 1 car wash player left alive for collision. Not sure where the Berta Boys player got shot from, but the referees did call a major, and with a major penalty, that is yourself and 2 of your friends.
My idea was
It's a better idea maybe than in practice.
Or I could put something over just to cover
Some of the best refs in the game here at the APL series. Some of these refs have been reffing for over 20 years between the CPPL, the MR series, before that, and now the APL.
Stand it up, that's great.
So see what the referees decide here. You're muted, boss. How you doing, buddy?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing great.
Good.
Oh.
And it started again.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Okay. Stop in 1 minute, and then we're gonna add a minute because it's 2 minutes because it's X ball.
Okay.
So are they just gonna play 5-on-5? Just a no point?
We just no pointed it.
Okay. Okay. Okay, no worries.
Yeah, so it's still, the game is basically still just going.
Okay.
Yeah, just once all the
I'm good, bud.
and everything.
Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, so it looks like the final verdict there by the head judge, Chris Folis, is going to be a no point in that last match. So I don't know if the Berta Boy player that would have been pulled on the penalty shot the car wash, which would have meant no live players. Either way, the refs out here making a great decision, letting the players play some more games between points. You now have 2 minutes between points, which we call that X ball because back in the day, that was the time between points. We never played split deck paintball, meaning 4 teams playing at once. It was only 2 teams playing with 2-minute breaks between points. This way we can fit a lot more paintball in. Definitely a more efficient way to do it. But here we go. We got about 1 minute and 10 seconds left with this break here. So that last 45 seconds to go here. So that bodes well for Berta Boys in the sense of they killed some clock. We got 3:39 on the clock left in this match. See if Collision can come back from that.
30 seconds.
Careful, shit.
20 seconds.
Got some teams coming up into the pits behind us for this next set. Gonna have some absolute great paintball being had here all day today. The weather is looking absolutely
seconds.
prime. 10 seconds to go. Collision break it on your screen. Berta Boys leading 5-1. 3:39 on the clock. Let's see what happens.
Game on.
Collision running and gunning out to that Dorito corner, and then 2 up the gut here. Snake into 1 for Collision, so 5-on-3 advantage. Berta Boys player running and gunning from Dorito 1 to Dorito 2. Now this Berta Boys player up in the center of your field, in the center of the field here. More kills off the Collision side. He's going to bunker up this car wash here. That's a great run. Wow, Berta Boys going to put their last point on the board. There was a player in the Snake, but I believe the Berta Boys player hit the buzzer before that player got paint on him. The Collision player left in Snake 1. I don't know if he put paint on the Berta Boys player or not. See what the refs call.
Point approved.
And
Game
that is it. So Berta Boys going to put up a mercy rule win, 6-1 over Collision. So what a great first set we had here. So Blitz with their 4-1 victory over Crusaders, and Berta with their 6-1 victory over Collision. That's going to be it for the first set here. Players are going to come out, shake hands, and we're going to be back with the second set here in no time. What's up, big dog?
That's the way you want to run it. Yeah,
Good?
Don't mind.
Met a lot of people.
Yeah.
Really? I don't mind it too much.
Because really, that's back to really the way we do it.
Yeah. I think maybe I like this.
Do you guys want me to remind you when it's 90? Because I got a pretty good vantage point. I know you guys are in the shit, so.
We'll kind of keep an eye on it, but you can always, if we're right here, you can yell it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should really just go to 60.
Yeah.
And then, because it calls it out. when
Chris should hear more about how it should be 60 and not 90.
AGM. We should have an AGM.
You should have an AGM.
In Hawaii.
Yeah. What do you mean Chris has to have a meeting with him, himself, and I? Yeah. Chris will be the only one in attendance of that one.
Yeah, that's fine. You by yourself.
Me and
AGM.
I'll just send you a picture of me in a pool floating with a nice, some sort of drink with a umbrella.
30.
I have to say, your commentary is way better than fucking.
Thanks, man.
I feel like when I'm watching NFL, it's like watching golf.
Yeah.
It's so painful.
Yeah, appreciate you, man. Thanks. Yeah, buddy. Should take a. All right, guys, we are 1 minute away from the start of this next set. First game, we have Vengeance first versus Alberta Shock. This is going to be an absolute stunter. I believe these teams are third and fourth in the standings.
$30. 20 seconds.
All right, guys, we got an Alberta Shock breakout on your screen here in this next set. It's going to be an absolute great game. These teams sit third and fourth in the
10
standings.
seconds.
So this is an absolute great first match for both these teams. Let's see who comes out swinging. Alberta Shock breakout on your screen.
Game on.
Pretty pocketed breakout for Alberta Shock here. Up to that center car wash. You also have that Snake Aztec now going to that Snake insert, and with that Snake player here, you can kind of see that cut between that brick and Snake 2. It's real hard to see. It looks like they don't actually see each other. Maybe they're blocked out. When I walked the field, it looked like it was available to you, but maybe not. So this is going to be a great battle that we have on your screen. So it looks like Alberta Shock in Snake 1, Vengeance in Snake 2, and then Alberta Shock definitely with the advantage on the Dorito side. Looks like a 5-on-5 breakout. Very elite paintball being played right here. Vengeance is Dorito 2 player taking the walk, but Vengeance Snake 2 player taking it from the Beast bunker. Great fill to the Snake from the Snake corner by Vengeance. Now Alberta Shock into Snake 2. What a great Snake side battle we have developing here on your screen. Top right, middle right part of your screen. That's the Alberta Shock player in Snake 2. Vengeance in Snake 1 where that green Snake beam is. Snake 1 getting a check. Ooh, he is eliminated. Man, this Beast bunker on the Dorito side doing some absolute work right now. So on your screen here, Vengeance player ducking out to Dorito 3. So there's 2 players left for Vengeance. Wow, Alberta Shock player taking it. These last 2 Vengeance players. Wow, Snake 3. And then for Vengeance, I see Dorito 3. I don't know where the other player is. I'm trying to find him here. I can't find him. Now moving all the way down to Snake 4. So on the bottom part of your screen here, the player's wrapping on the outside. Goes flying. And then on the center part of your screen here, Alberta Shock player able to close it out. Wow.
Base.
What a crazy first point. Sorry, I had to be a little quiet there because this player in the Dorito 3 is so close to me. I don't want to give them too much information, so got to be careful here. Our commentating booth's a little close to the field, but series title here. Both these teams need to perform well today to be able to have a chance. So they're both coming out absolutely swinging. Fantastic stuff. So coming up next, we have Wildside and Berta Boys. Berta Boys playing back-to-back set here. So Wildside, team from Saskatchewan, coming out to play. They got a phenomenal field out there, GQ Paintball, just north of Saskatoon. If you haven't checked it, check it out on their socials. Their field literally looks like an NFL field with the lines painted in and the most lush grass you've ever played paintball on. It's incredible. So you definitely got to go check out GQ. Those guys are absolute studs. Mercy rule here, we're going to watch a Berta Boys breakout on your screen.
10 seconds.
All right, Berta Boys breakout on your screen. See if they keep with that strong Snake presence. This team warmed up.
Game on.
Wow, 5 guns up for Berta Boys. And it produces a kill. What a great first start. But Berta Boys will lose their Dorito player. Ooh, Wildside losing 2 more players and a penalty called on Wildside. So point. Berta Boys lanes are absolutely dialed in. That is absolutely incredible. So So what you see on your screen here is on the left, the last wild side player, after 2 kills off the break and a minor penalty, pulled a player and another. So the wild side player moving to the snake insert, I think now realizing he's the lone soldier left. So this match on your screen, Berta Boys player in snake 2, and that is going to be it. Wild side going to throw in the towel. Very quick point by Berta Boys here, 47-second point. This team is here for blood this event. Absolutely great stuff. I might just have to keep tapping.
30 seconds.
Thanks, sir.
No, I can tell you the code.
20 seconds.
44, 1972.
Okay. All right,
10
guys.
seconds.
Second point of the start of this game here between Vengeance and Berta Shock. Berta Shock taking that first point. Up on your screen, we have a Vengeance breakout.
Game on.
And left side here, Berta Shock losing 2 players, losing their Dorito insert and their snake insert player. So Vengeance, what a great comeback point here is developing on your screen. Mr. Ben Carey making his way to D3. Absolute stunt of a player here. See if they can make something happen. Berta Shock playing on 3. Wow, and they shoot the snake insert. Snake player is still alive, being bird dogged by the ref though. See if he's clean. That'll absolutely be a penalty if he is hit. So on your screen, Ben Carey moves to the inside, or that's Gabe Carey. And now Ben Carey here, bottom part of your screen. Got the duo, the Carey duo here. That's gonna be a quick point for Vengeance.
Base. Point approved.
All right, coming up next, we have Berta and Wildside. Wildside with that disastrous breakout from the heavy guns of Berta Boys, and then the penalty obviously didn't help either. But Berta basically shooting 3 bodies off the break. One player deciding to play on a little extra, getting that penalty.
30 seconds.
See if they can make a comeback here. Berta absolutely feeling it though, playing phenomenal paintball right now. So we're going to be watching a Berta Boys breakout on your screen.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
Screen 1-0 Berta over Wildside.
Game on.
All right, Berta Boys breakout on your screen. Pretty pocketed, doubling home, Snake, Aztec, Dorito Corner, and Dorito 1. So again, opting for that heavy guns off the break. They do produce a kill out of the home for Wildside though. 5-on-4 advantage Berta. Oh, that is 2 down for Wildside, so a 5 on. We're gonna have to change that up on your screen too. Berta in the snake can. He's gonna do a great job preventing anybody from matching the Berta Boys snake player. So that Berta Boys snake player pretty protected, able to do his work in there. See if he makes the jump from snake 1 to snake 2. Also on your screen, Berta Boys dipping out, going from Dorito 2 to Dorito 4. Tons of pressure on him. Berta Boys player coming out wide, shooting that Dorito corner. So on your screen here, oh, Dorito corner takes a walk. This Berta Boys player is going to start sharking down the field now. And that's it. Great stuff. So Berta going to slowly walk it in, likely wait for Wildside to towel it, or Wildside content with just let them see if they're clean. Berta Boy's going to hit that buzzer.
Foul. Foul.
9:23 on the
Foul.
clock. If that player's clean, they're going to go up 2-0.
Point approved.
They definitely need to clean it up a little bit here. Kind of got 5 alive, but unfortunately it was all for naught as quickly they got a kill. Berta Boys did. It's I don't know why it's not popping up.
So you might have to do it again.
Yeah, so I think I got to go here and then Mevo camera, Mevo go. No inputs though.
Oh, maybe it
Disconnected
it might
maybe.
have left the network.
Maybe.
Or
Searching
maybe
for
30
Mevo
seconds.
inputs.
20 seconds.
And then got to bring up the scoreboard.
10 seconds.
That is perfect. Yes, sir. All right, guys. 5 seconds start of this next point here. Got a Berta Shock breakout on your
Game
screen.
on.
Relatively pocketed play here. They lose the Dorito 1, so Vengeance with an advantage on your screen here. Vengeance, Snake Can, and Snake Aztec. And Alberta Shock, a great fill out by Vengeance into Snake 1 and the Snake Insert now, so that's great tactical advantage. Now on your screen, Ben Carey moving up to Dorito 2, being backed up by Dorito 1, so a great spread here by Vengeance and a body advantage. Berta Shock got some work to do. So center your screen here. Oh, that's another kill for Vengeance. So 5-on-3 advantage now for Vengeance. See if Berta Shock can play some defensive ball here. This car wash is going to be absolutely key, shutting that player down. Now D4 for Mr. Ben Carey. He's going to be putting paint on the home here. Oh, and that is a towel by Berta Shock here. Got a little bloodbathy out there, but Vengeance putting up 2 unanswered points. Go up 2-1 on Alberta Shock.
Point approved.
All right, so up on your screen, we finally got the scoreboard working now. 2-0, Berta Boys over Wildside. 9:23 left on the clock. 50 seconds left to go to the start of that next point here. We're going to watch a Wildside breakout on your screen. Once again, if you're tuning in, thank you guys so much. Western Canada's premier paintball league.
30 seconds.
This league is brought to you by WPN Paintballs and Guns Up Layouts. Thank you guys so much. WPN putting out some great, affordable, phenomenal
20
paintballs.
seconds.
Appreciate you guys here at the APL. Very affordable league to play in. So we got an absolute banger.
10 seconds. Game on.
All right, on your screen here, Wildside breakout, pretty pocketed. They kind of double up that home and double up that Aztec, but the Wildside player releasing up the center of the field, big run through. Wow, that player, I believe he got 3 players. I don't know if they just pulled a penalty. I see a ref running. The ref running is pulling out multiple players, so that must be a major on the Wildside player, but I think I see 4 Berta Boys players walking off the field. That is absolutely amazing. What you love to see, Wildside player right here, moving up on Berta Boys' side of the field, coming up into their Dorito 1. Wow, what a great recovery point by Wildside by that crazy run through. I think that player got 4 the merits of that one, but wow, incredible stuff here.
Point approved.
Wow, so that is a quick point by Wildside. So both these games 2-1. Here we got Vengeance versus Berta Shock. 30 seconds to go to the start of this next point here. Vengeance running out onto the field. We're going to watch a Vengeance breakout on your screen. See if they can put up 3 unanswered points, or Berta Shock's going to make a recovery here. Berta Shock put up a pretty convincing first point, but it's been all Vengeance since then.
10 seconds.
Watch that Dorito wedge!
Got some pick calls here. Vengeance breakout on your screen. 2-1. Who's their Snake Aztec player? I don't know, refs running into that. I believe check the home player as well. So Berta Shock with a great recovery point looking here. Berta Shock does lose a player though, 4-on-4 paintball. So we got the Dorito Beast bunker here. Dorito 1 home. Looks like home ducks out to that snake can. So on your screen, we can kind of barely see his pack. Got the snake insert, snake can, Dorito Beast, and Dorito chest paintball being played here. Looks like Vengeance does have a snake corner. That's going to bode well for them, being out on that wire. Alberta Shock likely going to try to make it out there as quickly as they can to help his snake insert player get into that snake. Dorito 1 player taking a walk for Alberta Shock, so a 4-on-3 advantage now for Vengeance. Now Vengeance finally in the snake, and snake 1 in that green bin, and Ben Carey on their side of the field. Absolute bloodbath of paintball. Wow, Ben Carey doing some unreal. I don't know if I had the best camera angle on that, but yeah, Ben making his way up the Dorito side, absolutely putting it on him. And then that beast player for Alberta Shock wanting to go bunker him out gets dinked his first step out of that bunker. So that was a great point by Vengeance. Good stuff. So Vengeance going to go up 3-1 on Alberta Shock. And now we got Berta boys coming onto the field, leading 2-1 after Wildside's crazy run through in that last point. These boys came to play, not afraid to get after it. We'll watch a Wildside breakout on your screen. See if they do some crazy stuff again.
30 seconds.
So we got 8:36 left on the clock in this game. Berta boys leading
20
2-1.
seconds.
And in that other game, Vengeance put up their third point, 3-1 lead over Berta Shock. On your screen here, we got Wildside down a point. Tons of game time left. This game is certainly not over. Berta boys feeling it, but Wildside bringing it. All right, let's see what happens. Wildside on your screen.
Game on.
Big run out to the Dorito corner. Really dialed. Snake insert. Looks like Wildside getting 2 Gs though as well. 3-on-3 paintball. So on your screen we have a snake insert. I don't see another Berta boys player on the field here, or on the snake side of the field here. So that snake insert player looking to have a tactical advantage. On your screen, looks like Berta boys does have home and Dorito corner. I don't know where that third body is. Oh, actually looks like on your screen making his way all the way down the field. That little Berta boys player, man, he can hide in that snake. Unbelievable stuff. Playing out of his mind right now. Great stuff. Very quick point. This field, what a layout produced by the APL and Guns Up Layouts. Phenomenally fun field here. Lots of angles, lots of shots.
Towel.
Berta boys gonna put up their third point. 7:36 left to go in that game. Can't keep up here. It's crazy.
Do cameras actually catch any of this tape?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
I wish they were angled down slightly more. But yeah, that Ben Carey one, it got it perfect because I was on that angle. So Kiro tried to come out and it was just tuck, tuck, tuck. And then it got Ben putting more on him.
Oh, no way. Sweet.
Yeah, it was really good. Yeah, we're muted. Yeah.
Make sure that
20 seconds.
last point that got
I do, actually.
10 seconds.
All right, guys, 10 seconds to start of this next point here. Vengeance, great point last time. Berta Shock needs to put something together here. Berta Shock breakout on your screen.
Game on.
Berta Shock, great run to Dorito 1 and up the gut to that car wash bunker. Going to be able to shut down that Dorito side really well. Ref going to check out that Dorito 1 player for Berta Shock. See if he made it clean. He is clean. Looks like 5 up for Berta Shock. On your screen, they have the Snake Aztec, Snake Can, Center Car Wash, Home, and Dorito 1. Vengeance slowly making their way up the field here. They got Dorito 1 driving on that bunker. So 5-on-4 advantage now, Berta Shock. See if Berta Shock can put it together here. They definitely need a comeback. So on your screen here, the 2 center players for Berta Shock going to want to make something happen. This car wash player is going to want to run out to this beast bunker on the Dorito side, the kind of the angled bunker, the big bunker. That's a great shutdown bunker, as you've seen in the last point between these two. Shock did lose one of their back players in Dorito 1 now. 4-on-4 paintball. So Snake 2 player for Berta Shock here going to be looking on the inside. Vengeance knows he's there. So Mr. Ben Carey on the top part of your screen running out to Dorito 1. That is a tiny bunker. It is not easy to live in that bunker. And there you go, Alberta Shock making their way up to this beast bunker. This is exactly the move he needed to have. Now he's going to be able to shut down that snake insert player on the top, in the middle left part of your screen here from making it to snake 1 if he stays on that lane. Or he's going to shoot on the inside to put player dies behind his beast player. That is not a good death. But Vengeance losing a home, so 3-on-3 paintball. Snake player for Vengeance taking a walk. 3-on-2 advantage now, Alberta Shock. So a great recovery point by Alberta Shock here. This beast player can back up and get past that center brick, that 50 brick. He can put paint on the snake corner. So I don't know if Dorito 1 is hot anymore for Vengeance. Alberta Shock calling a penalty, so they're going to be going in, and it looks like Vengeance going to be starting with down bodies. I don't know if it's 1 or 2, but last player for Vengeance getting a penalty. So that does Shock to bring it within 1, and Vengeance drawing a penalty. So referees are discussing it here.
Point approved.
I'm also going to give them a warning. The snake player got shot, was walking out. Corner guy said, yeah, I'm going to do side. He said, I'm dead. That's a easy kind of warning, but
So the ref's discussing now. Looks like that last Vengeance player did get a major penalty. So in this next point,
seconds.
Vengeance will be starting down 2 bodies. So Alberta Shock will have a 5-on-3 advantage. What a phenomenal recovery point by Alberta Shock. Slow, controlled, really dinking out all the moves. Phenomenal stuff by Alberta Shock here. What a terrible penalty to take by that Vengeance. Little Alberta Boys player kind of hiding in the snake for me. I thought it was a closer match, but clearing out the field. But 3-1 lead, Berta. 7:36 on the clock. Alberta Boys breakout on your screen.
Game on.
Running and gunning to that Dorito insert and to that Dorito 1. They do hit that Dorito runner. Man, these Alberta Boys lanes are absolutely on fire. This is incredible stuff. Home fills out to the Dorito 1. Alberta Boys do lose 2 players, though, really quick. Wow, don't know who got that shot. On your stand for wild side. Can't see if Alberta Boys had a snake player or not, but on your screen, Dorito 1 dinking out to Dorito 3, getting out to Dorito 3, shooting on the inside, gonna try to prevent that snake insert from hitting snake 1. Wild side, big duck out to snake corner, but he gets contained. Wow. So right here we have a 3-on-3 paintball match here. On your screen we have home, Dorito 1, and you can't really see it on the top part of your screen, snake insert. And then Alberta Boys has Dorito 1, Dorito 3, and I don't know where their third. Alberta Boys doing a good job of containing that snake can to snake corner run. That was absolutely clutch for Alberta Boys. Wild side need to do something here. They do have snake insert, so if he can make it into snake 1 or snake 2, he will have a chance, but right now, Alberta Boys on your screen working really well together, communicating incredibly well. That's why this team sits atop of the standings, talking to each other, making some great stuff. A gun battle. Uncharacteristic death for that front Dorito player for Alberta Boys. Now a 3-on-2 advantage for Wildside here. So Alberta Boys has Dorito 3 and snake corner. Wildside has home, Dorito 1 snake insert. So 1 body advantage now for Wildside. See what they can do with it here. Center part of top left part of your screen, snake insert. This player needs to try to get out to the snake, but Alberta Boys is nicely crossed up. That snake corner checking down the wire from time to time, trying to keep that snake player honest. There's definitely only 2 bodies left for Alberta Boys. So on your screen here, this Alberta Boys player in Dorito 3 going to try to make something happen. So yeah, I think the Alberta Boys player was correct. I do believe it's 2-on-2. So if that's the case, then Wildside has Dorito 1 and snake insert, and Alberta Boys has Dorito 3 and snake corner. So definitely reverse match. Wildside, that's a great fill. Once he gets to snake 2, he's going to kind of be held up by that snake corner, but he can really get some great cross shots on that Dorito player. Now he's in snake 2, so he needs to play a little tight in there. That green brick in the center part of the field does block him out a little bit, but there is a little bit of a lob shot there, depending how tall that Dorito player for Alberta Boys wants to play. Now he's going to crawl up the field. He's got to be careful. There is a wire presence, so Wildside player in snake 3 now. Wildside down 2 points, 4:09 on the clock. Now Wildside dipping out to the tape side. Berta Boys Snake corner does take the walk by from the Snake player, so now a 2-on-1 advantage. See if this Berta Boys player can hold off the attack. Wildside now dinking into Berta Boys' Snake. You can see him here, top part of your screen. See if he can dink out this last player for Berta Boys. Make this a game. 3:40 on the clock. Berta Boys player does get pinched, so Wildside making this an absolute game right now. Oh, wow. Berta Boys traded with the Snake player. It doesn't matter. There is one player left alive for Wildside. Empty clips in his pack, so that player was definitely shooting some paint. Love to see it. It's going to go in, push the buzzer. If that player's clean, we have a 1-point match here. Phenomenal set.
Base.
That player is now going to get checked by the ref.
Point approved.
So that player is clean. So that is going to be a 1-point game. Berta Boys still leading 3-2 against Wildside. It's going to have 2 players in the box for a major being pulled on the last player in that last point. So they're going to play down 2 bodies. So Berta Shock poised to try to put up the tying point in this match. 4:08 on the clock in this match. What an absolute back and forth banger game here. See if Vengeance can hold off the attack, maybe get a kill or 2 off the break. I'm curious to see what bunkers they decide to take, if they go wide or if they go guns up. Should be very interesting. See if Shock absolutely sends it, maybe thinking they have a sacrificial body to come.
10 seconds.
10 seconds, start of this next point here. See what happens. So on your screen here, we have a Vengeance breakout.
Game on.
Berta Shock losing a player off the break. Basically his first step out. So Berta Shock down very fast. Wow. He's going to get 2 quick kills here. One on the car wash, one on the Snake insert. Right here. Here they come. So Snake insert is dead. Car wash is dead. Wow. And they get a, wow, unbelievable point by Vengeance. Incredible stuff. Wow, what a great recovery point by Vengeance. That was very fast. Yeah, I'm really confused.
Why?
They started with 5?
Which is okay.
Yeah.
We always start 5 on 5, but I'm not sure what he was complaining
Well, he said there was a major pull last point and there was no bodies alive.
Yeah.
So they start down bodies.
No.
Oh.
I didn't think that was a rule.
Is
I hope you're not. I hope you're
Oh, I'm muted. Yeah, I'm muted.
Really? Yeah. I can't watch for Inferno. Yeah, Inferno at the same time.
No bodies, it has to carry over. Right? Well, correct me if I'm wrong.
I've never.
Chris, is that the case?
20 seconds.
Check. I have to read my book.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We'll look into it.
All good.
Yeah.
I just don't want to tell people wrong
10
stuff.
seconds.
It doesn't matter to me.
Did you?
All right, here we go.
Game on.
Start of this next point between Berta Boys and Wildside. Wildside on your screen here. Oh, I was going to say they get for Snake Hand player taking the walk. I think Wildside literally only has 2 players home right now. Insane. Berta Boys, those lanes are absolutely dialed. Berta Boys going to be sharking up the field here real quick. Wow, one home player left for Wildside. Going to be a very quick point here. Wildside should probably... Wow.
Towel.
Yeah, Wildside going to throw in the towel, try to preserve some time. Wow. Those lanes are absolutely dialed. Incredible stuff.
20 seconds.
All right, guys, we got 15 seconds to the start of this next point here. Vengeance with a great recovery point. So we got
10
Berta Shock
seconds.
on your screen here, down 2 points, 4-2, 3:27 on the clock. See if for them this game. Oh, quickly filled though. I believe that's Jeff Knoll. He was the MVP of Event 3. Great fill out to the Dorito, for the Dorito 3 right now by Berta Shock. Vengeance side of the field, I believe Vengeance is down one body. And now on your screen here, we Vengeance player getting shot, going to that snake insert. Berta Shock with a great fill to that center brick. I don't believe I've seen anybody play that brick yet today. Oh, Car Wash getting dinked up by that snake insert. So Vengeance not going out without a fight. That center brick though is going to really be able to. Wow, what a great shot in the Dorito corner. This entire Dorito side is blown. So I believe Vengeance has a home in the snake insert. Just 2 players left. And I believe Vengeance has at least 3, maybe 4, but at least 3 bodies. Just the snake insert now for Vengeance. Berta Shock hunting in the center of the field there. Snake insert ducks back to the snake corner. What a great run by Berta Shock. Try to dink out that last Vengeance player. And that's it. What a great recovery point. Fantastic stuff by Berta Shock. Forfeits, game stoppages, paint checks, flag, eliminations, obvious hit.
Point approved.
Hit or out. Such players must use their barrel saw to hold the marker in the air. In motion, eliminations, appears eliminated, A virtue clock?
Yeah, like on a BBS, and using a different gun, I just want to check the BPS.
I don't have one, no.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
All right, 20 seconds to start of this next point here. We got Berta Boys up 4-2 on Wildside. 2:32 left to go
10 seconds.
in this game here. Gonna watch a Wildside breakout on your screen. Wildside on your screen, running and gunning to Dorito 1, running all the way to Dorito corner. So I see a running ref going to the home player. Actually, he's checking the snake hand player. Looks like they're clean. 5-on-5 breakout. And then now on your screen, we got the snake can going all the way to snake 1, quickly into snake 2. Looks like he made it there alive, so he's going to be able to wrap, and he's likely going to shoot that snake can in the pack pretty quickly here. Yeah, he is uncontested, moving his way up. So that car wash is going to take a walk. The Dorito player taking the walk. So that Berta Boys snake player absolutely doing work. So he's going to pop up and hit that snake insert. Oh, looks like Wildside tried to run and bunker him, but he gets a penalty doing it. Gets his other player shot. So it looks like that is the last Wildside player walking off. Berta Snake absolutely doing work today. Incredible stuff.
2 minutes left.
Assessment, 1 penalty, removal, assessment, additional penalties, assessment, the 3 for 1, wiping, shooting, each time program, and don't suspension, penalty for player modifying for violation, referee call.
30 seconds.
Let's see here, wiping, shooting, close, conditional playing, assessment.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
All right, 10 seconds to start of this next point here. 4-3 lead for Vengeance over Berta Shock. Vengeance breakout on your screen. But he makes it in clean. Berta Shock doubling home. Same with Vengeance, trying to get lots of paint in the air. On your screen here, Vengeance player running and gunning to the snake insert, then ducking out to snake 1. So first to strike in the snake is Vengeance. A minute 40 left on the clock. right, on your screen here, Vengeance player, or sorry, on your screen here, Vengeance player in the Dorito 3, backed up by his Dorito corner. Dorito corner ducking out all, oh wow. Player gets dinked going from Dorito corner to Dorito 3. Little too big of a bite. Yeah, Ben really needed him to stay alive there. Doesn't look like anybody's on the Dorito side for Alberta Shock. Man down positions on your screen. Vengeance is in their Snake 3. So Alberta Shock on their heels. I believe it's just home. I believe it's just home and Snake corner, but it looks like the home ducks out to Dorito 1 and gets shot. And now it's just Snake corner against 3 Vengeance bodies. Vengeance going to want to definitely put up at least another point on the board if they can. Mr. Ben Carey running and gunning all the way. Shoots the corner.
Base.
Hits the buzzer. 35 seconds left on the clock. Vengeance looking to go a 2-point lead. Really put the nail in the coffin of this one. Vengeance going to put up their second point. 35 seconds left on the clock in that game. This next game, Berta versus Wildside. Minute 21 on the clock. Berta up 3 points, so it's somewhat curtains, especially with the lanes that Berta's shooting. It's pretty incredible stuff. So if you guys are just tuning in, Alberta, Canada, Western Canada's most premier paintball league. Got an incredible day out here today. Some phenomenal paintball. Going to be crowning a series champion here today. Phenomenal paintball weather. It's about 17 degrees, slightly overcast, but the sun is out now. Those shadows getting a lot lower now, which is going to help the players. Got 10 seconds to go to the start of this next point here. Got a Wildside breakout on your screen. 5-2, Berta Boys lead. Minute 21 on the clock. See if Wildside can do something, get a couple more points on the board.
Game on.
Wildside running and gunning on this Dorito. Boys lanes just absolutely dial. They've been playing up a body almost every point. Now the Dorito 1 player running to Dorito 3, he gets dinked out. So Berta Boys on their side of the field now, just content with rolling their guns. Now up the field, last 60 seconds to play. Berta Boys will definitely want to put another point on the board. They got a 2-body advantage. See if they can make something happen. On your screen here, Berta Boys in the car wash, Dorito 1. Berta Boys player playing up above that snake insert here. 40 seconds. Berta Boys dunking out to this beast bunker on the Dorito side. Gonna look to start wrapping. There's really no Dorito presence except for the Dorito insert. And now you're seeing on their side of the field, this Wildside player about to take it. Wow, what a great snapshot. That's Kelly Liggett. Player also running up. He gets dinked out, so both those players die. Got 12 seconds to go. See if they can. Do not want to run that buzzer in. And that is it. That is game. Berta Boy is going to win 5-2. What a great game.
No points. Game finished.
Berta Boys 2-0. We're not done yet. We got 35 seconds left to go in the Alberta Shock Vengeance match. Vengeance able to put up their clutch 2-point spread. Alberta Shock was able to make a couple key kills, but just not enough.
Can you just reach over here and hit close on this thing? There's something that's sort of blocking it.
30 seconds.
Thanks, man.
All right, 20 seconds to go to the start of this next point here.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Or Vengeance can hold them off.
Game on.
All right, Berta Shock, heavy center presence. So here we go, doubling up that car wash. Mr. Jeff Knoll running all the way to their side of the field. Referee calling him out. But lucky he didn't shoot his gun. That would have been a penalty. Player here in this Dorito Beast bunker. Vengeance content with just shooting their guns. Got 16 seconds left to go in this match. Last 10 seconds. Berta Shock need to make something happen. You can't die in your bunker. You got to go forward. Center, but that is game. Players dying in their bunkers. And that is going to be a 5-3 victory for Vengeance over Berta Shock. Great stuff. And that's going to be it for the second set here, guys. So Berta Boys beating up on Wildside and Vengeance beating Berta Shock. We're gonna have the next set coming up in about 10 minutes here. Don't go anywhere. APL Event 5, Battle of Alberta here at Paintball Action Games. We'll catch you guys soon.
It does say 5-3 for Venge Wildfire.
Correct.
Thank you. I just got the sweetest glare going on my.
Yeah, you're good, boss. You are good. So here we go here, and then we go here, and then we go here, and then we go edit source, and then we go here. Done. And then we go, and now we're here, and now we're here. Perfect. Sound. Still muted there. Perfect. Trying, hey? Well.
2 minutes.
All right, guys, welcome back. APL Event 5, Battle of Alberta. We are 1 minute, 30 seconds away from the start of this next point here. This next match, we have Vengeance versus Collision.
One minute.
Where's the energy?
Fuck the energy.
After this one, I might come sit down with you.
Of course, buddy. Yeah. All right, guys, 30 seconds to the start of this next point
30
here.
seconds.
We got Vengeance versus Collision, and after that, we have Crusaders versus Alberta Shock. Going to be two great games here. Got some games vying for their life here.
20 seconds.
All right, 10 seconds start of this next point here. Got a collision. All right, Collision running out to Dorito 1 and the car wash. Doubling home and the Snake Aztec. So pretty pocket play here for Collision. Vengeance on your screen. Running and gunning all the way out to the Dorito corner. See if he makes it alive. Collision matching that move. Phenomenal stuff. Oh, minor penalty being thrown on Vengeance. Looks like that corner player didn't make it, pulling out his Dorito player. So 5-on-3 advantage now for Collision. Collision making their way out to this Dorito Beast bunker. Got to be careful. I don't think he knows the Dorito's hot. So he's putting tons of pressure on that Snake corner, trying to make up for that first game loss. They're playing phenomenal paintball. Big run up the Snake right now. Looks like Dorito player trying to make some magic happen. Eats it. So it looks like that actually might be it. I believe that's a quick point for Collision. Phenomenal stuff here.
Towel.
All right, next up, we're going to have Crusaders versus Alberta Shock. We're going to have an Alberta Shock breakout.
30 seconds. Seconds.
So we got just over 10 seconds to start of this next point here. Alberta Shock versus
10
Crusaders.
seconds.
Both these teams with a loss on the day.
Game on.
All right, Alberta Shock, pretty good breakout here. Snake corner and the Snake insert. Going to have this on your screen here. This Dorito Beast player going to be looking to put paint on that Snake insert, try to prevent that Snake move. Ooh, looks like he might have taken it on the back from that Dorito Beast. See what happens. Yeah, Alberta Shock player taking the walk. So Crusaders off to a great start here, 5 up. So body advantage for Crusaders. Have move. So it looks like a 5-on-3 advantage for Crusaders, but Crusaders losing their Snake insert player. That is a terrible death. You cannot lose that battle from there. So I don't know if this Dorito Beast player knows that the car wash is hot. You see on the inside here, car wash does switch off, but now this Dorito Beast player is going to fight with the Snake insert from this Dorito 3 player right here. This Dorito 3 player is playing lights out right now, getting some absolute clutch kills. So this Dorito Beast player down here really needs to keep on that snake insert cut. Try to keep that player from moving into the snake and turning the field. So it looks like on your screen here, there's a Dorito corner, there's a Dorito Beast. I do not know where the third player for Crusaders is, giving away a 2-body advantage. So now Berta Shaw coming down here all the way onto Crusader side of the field. I believe it's just Dorito corner. So that's going to be it. Wow, what a great comeback by Berta Shaw, playing some clutch paintball right now. Crusaders really throwing away that advantage. Both snake insert players getting dinked out by Dorito 3. Got to be aware of that cross shot. That cross shot is lethal. It's not very big. That big green tower here on your screen really blocks out that shot, but that Berta Shaw player able to put in some balls and yeah, get some paintballs on those players. Turn this game around for his team. So 1-0 lead for Berta Shaw. Getting back into this next point here. Collision with a very convincing first point there in that match. Collision with a loss on the day. Vengeance with a victory. It'd be absolutely clutch if Collision can come out with a dub. Vengeance going to be looking to keep the momentum going for their series title hopes here. Try to get a high seed heading into the playoffs.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds.
Is it hot over there too?
You want water and everything?
10 seconds.
All right, Collision with a run to Dorito 1 and a run to the car wash. Pretty pocketed play, same as last time, and they do produce a kill on Ben Carey. Dorito side is blown wide open for Collision. Vengeance trying to fill out to that Dorito corner. That is a clutch fill here on the top right part of your screen. What a great fill out by the Vengeance player after losing the Dorito 1 player. So if you look here on your screen, Collision with 3 bodies on the Dorito side against 1. They really need to try to bully these players. Looks like Vengeance able to make it into the snake here, but they do lose their snake. Vengeance does have a player in the snake, but if you look here, this Dorito Beast player, he should be able to get that cross shot. So now Vengeance into snake 2. This Vengeance snake player has to make something happen. So really interesting spread, what you see here. I don't know if that's the Vengeance Dorito corner player taking a walk or if that's, I'm not too sure, but right now there's a great battle happening. Looks like they do kill the snake player for Vengeance, and on your screen here, Collision going onto their side of the field. So on your screen here, Collision walking all the way up and trying to put pressure on, I believe, the last remaining Vengeance player for Collision. Wow, what a great comeback for them. That terrible first set against when they lost, but wow, this is great stuff here. 9:44 on the clock in that game. 2-0 lead for Collision over Vengeance. And then going into this next one here, Berta Shock over Crusaders. Still tons of time in both these games. Alberta Shock able to come down from 2 bodies down in that first point, really showing the inexperience on Crusaders, but Crusaders see if they can put something together here. I'm looking at Mr. Tom Taylor, Ageless Assassin, coming onto the field here. We're gonna have Tom do a guest appearance here in this next set. Try to extract some wisdom from that man. Absolute stud. We're going to be watching a Crusaders breakout on your screen. See if they can come back here.
Seconds. Ten seconds.
All right, 10 seconds to go. Start of this next point. 1-0 lead, Berta Shock. 10:16 on the clock. See if Crusaders can make something happen. See if their lanes are on point again off the break.
Game on.
Running and gunning to Dorito corner. Wow, big run to Dorito Beast. That's a great run if he made it clean. See if he made it. Referee coming in to check him. And up to the car wash, Mr. Tom Taylor. Wow, what a great spread by Crusaders here. Now, looks like Berta Shock trying to make it. This Crusaders Dorito Beast player really needs to be on that cut from Snake 1 to Snake Shock from Snake 2. Wow, really heavy Dorito side for Crusaders. Dorito 3, Dorito Beast, and the car wash bunker. See if they can use the numerical superiority on the Dorito side. Really try to make something happen. Oh wow, this big tower move. He's gonna be able to get a shot in maybe on a hopper. So on your screen here, what a great battle developing up the gut here. Tall tower for Berta Shock, car wash. Berta Shock making that move from Snake 1 to Snake 2. Referee had a great view there. Right now I see he's in Snake 3. The Dorito Beast player is really focused on that tower, but if that Snake 3 pops, oh, Oh no, I thought he got a kill, but he just kind of decides to retreat back. More survivable bunker in that car wash. What a So on center part of your screen here in the Snake, Alberta Shock in Snake 3. Likely going to wrap on that Snake can. Oh, they get a great kill on that Snake 3. That is an absolute clutch kill. This Dorito Beast player needs to snap on the inside. Now, oh, Alberta Shock player eats it from the car wash. What great zone control by Mr. Tom Taylor. On Alberta's side of the field, trades out with Dorito 1 player, so there's still a car wash left. See if they know he's there. Tom Taylor with great containment yet again. Phenomenal stuff here. What a great recovery point by Crusaders. Great stuff. Mr. Tom Taylor able to protect his Dorito Beast player. Phenomenal stuff. Love to see that. Much better point by Crusaders than that. Really able to contain that Snake 3. That clutch kill on Snake 3. You're muted, sir.
Yeah. Because the guy was put out with yellow.
Point approved.
Yeah, we're looking into it.
Oh, okay.
Are we saying yellow just don't? Just regular vote?
I'm not on with this point. Jim, I'm off.
Hey.
All right, guys, we got 40 seconds to the start of this next point here between Vengeance and Collision. Collision coming out with those first 2 points here, playing like they mean it, playing some very good paintball, really good zone control. They're favoring the D side quite a bit. Seems to be working out well for them. See if they can continue this momentum. Love to see it. Yeah, Collision with that first game loss, so they're looking to go 1-1 in the morning sets here. To go APL event 5, third set of the day. See if Vengeance can go 2-0 or if Collision's going to keep it on them. See what happens.
Game on.
All right, Vengeance, pretty pocket play here, other than the Snake can. Doubling home, they do produce a kill in the center car wash though. Vengeance finally starting up a body. Nice big Snake run by Mr. Sean Bedbrook there. Love that guy, absolute stud of a player. In Snake 1, he's gonna look to go on the inside, shut down their Dorito 1 player. So now on your screen here, they have a center battle developing. Car wash player is gonna look to come out on the inside. He's really blocked out from that Snake 1 because of those 2 green bricks. So Sean can really just go to work. There's really no one shutting him down. Is eliminated. Lucky he didn't shoot his gun there. But Vengeance sharking up the field here. Collision really needs to look on the inside. Wow, Sean absolutely going to work here in the Snake. Shooting up the car wash and the Snake Aztec and the home. See if Mr. Sean can get a 4-pack. Wow, I don't know if Sean got that 4-pack, but get that man a 3-pack for sure. Give that man some raw steak because he is feasting out there. Let's go, baby.
Ace.
Unbelievable. Good stuff. Great recovery. Wow, what a great point by Vengeance there. Bringing it to a 1-point game. Still a 2-1 Collision lead. Here's Alberta Shock with a great comeback, or Crusaders with a great containment point there, that last point. Tie ball game 1-1, 8:15 on the clock. Top right part of your screen.
Thirty seconds.
30 seconds to go. Start of this next point, tied 1-1.
Twenty seconds. 10 seconds.
10 seconds to go to the start of this next point here. 8:15 on the clock. Tie ball game 1-1. Got a Alberta Shock breakout on your screen.
Game on.
Pretty pocket play, actually, except for Snake Corner. Ooh, they do lose a 3-1 player, so body up advantage for Crusaders now. On your screen, this car wash player gonna look to come out to this beast brick here. What a great fill. So on your screen here, great battle developing here. That's gonna be a huge containment for him and that Snake Corner. He does have a shot on the Snake Corner from there. So he's gonna be able to really kind of focus on the inside. If Crusaders can get a player to the car wash to cover this Dorito side, big fill out to Dorito 3 by Kiro for Berta Shock here. He's going to be able to get tons of kills from this spot here. Berta Shock losing another one. Wow, losing the Dorito Beast player here. So Berta Shock on the bottom part of your screen. So Dorito 3 player calling his kill. They can find... Oh, they do pull the player. Wow, surprised it's not a penalty. That's very surprising to me. So on the bottom part of your screen here, kind of calming down here, a little bit of chaos. Dorito 3 player, Crusaders in their snake. Shot down the tape by Crusaders. One player left alive. Wow, what a great game by Crusaders. Phenomenal containment. It did look like that Dorito 3 player was going to break it open, but Crusaders snake player able to kind of shut it down. Crusaders going to go up 2-1 on Berta Shock. Fantastic stuff
Point
here.
approved.
Love it.
Love it.
Love it. Finally starting to embrace my I'm a fan before I'm a player now, so too old, too tired, too broke. In that order.
Or it's too tired, too whatever.
Yeah. I'm not sure if
Wow. 20 seconds.
All right, we got a 2-1 lead on collision over Vengeance.
10
We're going to be
seconds.
watching a collision breakout on your screen. See if collision can keep this lead or if Vengeance going to claw back. 8:38 on the clock. See what happens.
Game on.
Collision with a run and dive into Dorito 1. They fill the car wash. Looks like they double home, so very pocket play. It's on your screen. Dorito 1, Dorito insert, Snake Aztec home and Snake can, so a bit more spread for Vengeance, but 5-on-5 breakout on your screen. Big run to the Snake. Vengeance all the way into their Snake. This is going to be curtains if they don't catch up on this here. This car wash player is absolutely going to wear it. So on your screen here, looks like, oh, Snake Aztec is shot. So car wash gets shot. So what an absolute clutch run by Vengeance. Looks like he's wrapping the Snake 3 now. Vengeance is going to be looking to shark down the field. So, and they shoot the Dorito 1 player, so this is going to be over real quick. Home player taking a walk. Incredible stuff. Wow, fast, great point. Clutch by, I believe that's Bima and the Snake there. Absolute stud of a player. What a great run. Great stuff. So this is going to be a tie ball game if that player's called clean. See what the ref's kind of looking at him pretty in depth right now. Yeah, they're looking for something. See what they call. See what they call here. That's a Prince first collision. Coming up next here, we have Crusaders and Alberta Shock. We're gonna watch a Crusaders breakout on your screen. Crusaders with that great containment game last event or last point, doing a great job. Mr. Tom Taylor, Aegis Assassin, able to cover his Dorito Beast player, prevent those fills from happening, and then really just closing it out smartly. Great stuff. And then their Snake player pinching out the Dorito 3 player. So that was a great last point by Crusaders. Keep this 2-1 lead. 6:40 on the clock. Still plenty of game time left in this one. See if Crusaders can keep up the momentum. Crusaders dropping their first game. Same with Alberta Shock. So both.
Ten seconds.
All right, we're 10 seconds to go. Start of this next point. Crusader breakout on your screen. 2-1 lead. Crusaders 6:40 on the clock. Crusaders pick, calling out calls.
Game on.
Running and gun to that Dorito corner by Crusaders. That is a big run. See if he made it in clean. Looks like he did. So on your screen here, Alberta Shock gets Aztec. Now Crusaders match Alberta Shock in the Snake insert. He's going to look to the inside, try to prevent that car wash to Dorito Beast bunker move. That Dorito Beast is an absolute clutch bunker. It's been closing out a lot of games for teams here. Wow, Alberta Shock on your screen all the way onto Crusaders' side of the field. They didn't catch that. Wow, Alberta Shock misses his shot on the Beast runner here. But Alberta Shock into their Snake, top part of your screen, onto Crusaders' side of the field. That Alberta Shock player right now, because that player is going to pose huge problems. Now, the Snake player is somewhat protected, but see who gets the drop on who. Looks like the Alberta Shock player gets the drop. He's still alive in Crusaders Snake 1. I don't know if he's still alive or not. He must be alive. I did not see him. He must be on his stomach. Oh, no. He's going to get the shot on the Beast player right now. The bottom part of your screen, this player is going to get a shot. What an absolute clutch move by that player. Really did all the damage, taking all the guns. Phenomenal. We had 2 tie ball games here in this 3rd set of the day. Incredible stuff here. See if Crusaders can come back from that one. Really just lost sight of the Snake player. Once they lost sight of it, it was curtains, so they need to keep their eyes a bit more downfield. But we had 2 tie ball games. Fantastic stuff here. APL Event 5, Battle of Alberta paintball action games here in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Phenomenal stuff here.
I see you have a guest speaker for the webcast.
Oh, you know how it is.
Yeah.
We needed to bring on some face because you know mine ain't worth it. That's for damn sure.
Right.
Sheesh.
30 seconds.
How do I get on this thing? How do I get on? Is it live?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
How do I get on?
Just albertapaintball.ca.
20 seconds.
20 seconds to start of this next point here. Vengeance collision tied 2-2. 7:41 on the clock here. Got a collision break. Pocket play's been working for survivability, but you got to win the points. So we'll see what they do here.
Game on.
So a little bit different, but mostly pocketed. Looks like the player in the Dorito one does a barrel roll. Don't know if he got tripped up or not, but it looks like 5 up for collision and 5 up for Vengeance. So center part of your screen, big run to the Snake for Vengeance. I believe that's Bima again, the player that did all the damage. But Collision losing their Dorito player, so we have a 4-on-4 battle here. Vengeance favoring the Snake, Collision favoring the center. So on your screen here, Mr. Ben Carey looking to do work. So Dorito Beast player for Collision making it out there through the lane of the car wash. So see if he can make something happen. Mr. Ben Carey here in Dorito 3, going to be looking to put some paint on this Beast player. He needs to really tuck in. Wow, he gets a great shot on that center player. Not sure if he... So Mr. Ben Carey with a great shot. Looks like there's just one player left on your screen here. Snake corner. Vengeance looks like a 2 or 3-on-1. Mr. Ben Carey to their side of the field. Going to try to dink out that last Snake corner player. So see if he can put the final touches here on this last player, Mr. Ben Carey. Looks like there was a player in the Snake insert, so I was incorrect, but Mr. Ben Carey taking it from the Snake insert, so now a 2-on-1, but the Collision player does wear it. So great close here, even with a few mistakes by Vengeance. To go up by 1 point if that player is called clean.
Base.
You got it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, if you go on video and then you go Battle of Alberta, the event 5, that's the live feed.
The next game's at noon, right? So
Point approved.
Alright, that point is approved, so Vengeance going to go up by 1 point with 5:48 on the clock against Collision. Alberta Shock Crusaders, 5:07 on the clock, tie ball game 2-2. Going to watch a Crusaders breakout on your screen, see if Crusaders can tighten it up a little bit. What a great back and forth match we have here. Actually, both events just had that Snake player run racket. They got to keep eyes on that Snake. It can really turn the field fast. So see if they make some adjustments.
20 seconds.
20 seconds, start of this next point here. APL Event 5 here at Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Paintball action games. Got a beautiful paintball
10
day here.
seconds.
Slightly overcast. Sun's coming out every now and then, but beautiful temps. Things about 18.
Game on.
Crusaders running and gunning that Dorito corner. It's been working out well for them. That car wash player making it to the Dorito Beast. Can't believe he makes it through that lane. That is an incredible run. Great stuff. Oh, looks like ref running in to check and a minor penalty on Alberta Shock. Gonna pull out their Dorito insert and home player. 5-on-4 advantage now for Crusaders. So now it looks like we have a car wash, Dorito Beast for Crusaders now. Wow, what a great fill from the car wash to Dorito 3. or sorry, Dorito 2. What a great fill out by Alberta Shock to kind of mitigate the damage. So they have a snake insert top part of your screen. You can see that player barely. And then they have home and Dorito 2. And then on your screen here, Crusaders have a home, car wash, Dorito 2, and a Dorito Beast. So it looks like that home player ducking out to the snake can. That is a great fill. So home player for Alberta Shock now making his way out to snake can. So this Dorito player really playing island ball right now. He cannot die. That would absolutely display curtains. Right now, Crusaders in the Dorito 3. That's going to bode well for them. He's really going to take a lot of pressure from that snake insert, which is good. It's going to prevent the snake insert from wanting to make moves. So now this Dorito 3 is going to shoot on the inside. So he's really going to put pressure on this Dorito player on your screen here. He's really playing tight ball, taking pressure from every which angle. So on your screen now, Crusaders in Snake 2, but Alberta Shock making their way to Snake 2. Looks like he gets eliminated. What great containment paintball by Crusaders. So it looks like, oh, he did not trade his body. Wow. So that Dorito 3 player able to get a great first ball, but still a one-body advantage for Crusaders over Shock. I believe Shock's still in that snake insert. I'm not sure though, but I know that they have a Dorito 3 player here. Ooh, looks like they must have lost that player, and that is a towel for Shock. So Crusaders going to go up 1. Just a bacon cheese. Thanks, bye. A little bit of miscommunication on the Alberta Shock side there. They were trying to figure something out there, but I believe it was a 3-on-1, so definitely don't blame them for throwing in the towel, preserving as much time. 2:50 on the clock in that game. So Crusaders doing a great job. They contained that snake runner. They absolutely had to have that player die, or otherwise the field's going to be turned on them.
30 seconds.
I don't know if you see it on your screen here, but great camaraderie amongst teams here. Fist bumping, even though we're enemies when the game clock is going, we're all bros outside of it. That's why we really love this game here. So Vengeance up 1 point on Collision, 5:48 on the clock here. You're going to be watching a Collision breakout on your screen.
10
See if they choose that pocket play or if they decide to get a game.
Game on.
Wow, car wash guy takes a ball, go 2 steps out of the start gate. So looks like Ben Carey also getting dinked out here on the Dorito side for Vengeance. So 4-on-4 paintball. Ooh, Collision losing another player. 4-on-3 advantage. Wow, Vengeance already in the Snake 2. Collision really going to have a hole to dig themselves out of. They got to make some shots here right now. So 4-on-3 advantage for Vengeance. All the bodies on the Snake side here. Let's see if they can put something together. Collision looks like they have home, Dorito 1, and Vengeance sharking up the field here. Yeah, this is going to be curtains here for Collision unless a miracle can happen or a penalty. Dorito 1 player now taking the walk, just the home left for Collision, and now he gets pulled out as well, and a minor penalty on Collision. So now they're going to run it in. Vengeance just electing to kind of let the time burn. I'm going to put a player in the box. That player will have to sit next point.
Point approved.
Collision with the towel as well. So Vengeance going to go up 2 points on Collision. Really, that Snake player really being the difference maker in both matches. So pretty incredible stuff here. So in that Vengeance match, we have 4:35 on the clock. This next game, Crusaders going up 1 point on Alberta Shock. 2:50 on the clock here. See if Crusaders can keep up this momentum. We'll watch the Crusaders breakout on the screen.
Timeout.
Looks like Crusaders taking a timeout here. 1 point here. Don't go anywhere. APL Event 5. We'll be right back.
So what kind of a lag is there?
I think it's about 20 seconds.
Oh, okay.
2 minutes.
That's crazy.
Pardon?
That's really daddy.
Yeah. Exciting stuff.
What's your girl thinking about that?
Sophie loves it. She's so excited.
Well, that's good. That's fantastic. She's probably now, she could probably understand what's going on.
Yeah, to a degree for sure, yeah. Yep. playing phenomenal. Playing phenomenal.
His name's Judy.
Jesus. Yeah. He's playing out of his mind right now.
No fear and great sound.
How's that looking? Good?
Oh yeah.
You good?
15 time and stuff. Those things there.
Yeah.
Trying to make the same mistake again.
30 seconds.
30,
Doc, Crusaders with a 1-point lead.
20 seconds.
Crusaders breakout on your screen. Both these teams with a loss on the day, so Alberta Shock sitting 4th overall in the series standings.
10
Definitely want to try to
seconds.
mount a comeback here. See if Crusaders can keep Shock out of the snake. See what kind of breakout they decide here. It's going to be a good one. Let's get it.
Game on.
Running and gunning Dorito corner, car wash, and then doubling home, electing to put more paint in the air. Oh, it looks like Dorito insert taking the walk for Crusaders. Alberta Shock with a body advantage. Not a ton of pressure on the snake side here for Crusaders. That's a great fill to the snake insert. I don't know if he took one or not. 2 refs running in. They must have seen something. That player is taking the walk. Didn't shoot his gun, so no penalty, but now a 2-body advantage for Alberta Shock. They absolutely can't squander this opportunity to tie this game. 2:10 left on the clock. See if Crusaders players now, Alberta Shock into snake 2. For their side of the field, this car wash guy is going to likely wear it once Alberta Shock elects to stop at snake 3. Not really sure why. There's really no pressure on him right now. I don't know if that's the Alberta Shock snake player walking off right now. Hard to tell. But yeah, there's this car wash here for Crusaders and Snake Can. They also have outside Dorito 2. So that's a great bunker to be in because he has wire presence, but he's really facing 2 big bodies in front of him. On your field, Alberta, or on your screen, Alberta Shock. And I still think there's a Snake 3 for Shock, but I'm not sure. So, no, that snake player did take a walk. There is a player in snake corner on the top left part of your screen, so they did kill that snake. That is an absolute clutch kill, but great fill out from the car wash to the snake insert by the Alberta Shock
60
player.
seconds.
Last minute of play. See if the three remaining Crusaders player can hold this one down. 3 versus 3. No, Crusaders losing their snake corner player. Big run to the snake now. This car wash player really needs to have his head on a swivel. He really needs to maintain, try to anticipate where that snake player is going to walk up. Alberta Shock, big run through, tie up this game.
Base.
Wow, 32 seconds left on the clock. That snake corner kill was absolutely clutch. And you've seen, as soon as that snake corner died, that Alberta Shock player was off to the races. Unbelievable stuff here. What a great game. Tie match, 32 seconds on the clock here. Both these teams playing. If it does go to time, we will go to a 15-minute overtime point.
Approved.
We don't have one-on-ones here in the Alberta Paintball League. We like to watch the players play it out 5-on-5 in overtime. But wow, what a great point by Alberta Shock there. Collision, Vengeance with that last great point, going up 2 on Collision. So Vengeance already with a win on the day, looking to go 2-0 in the morning sets here. 4:35 on the clock in this match. See if Collision can mount a comeback here. We're going to watch a Vengeance
30
breakout
seconds.
on your screen.
Twenty seconds.
Vengeance Pit calling out some codes here. Trying to put
10 seconds.
more points on the board here. Spread does matter. So we got 10 seconds to go. Vengeance breakout on your screen. 4-2 lead. 4:35. Pretty pocketed play here. Big run to the Dorito Beast here by Collision. That's going to bode well for them if they can shut down that snake side. The Snake Aztec may have a hard time getting to that snake insert. This player likely, there he goes. What a great shot by the Dorito insert. That is exactly how Collision likely drew it up. He needs to stay on that cut though. Wow, big run through here on the Dorito side by Vengeance. Bunkering out 1, bunkering out 2, bunkering out 3. Wow, unbelievable run by Shipley. An unbelievable run. Incredible stuff. I don't know if any Collision players are left. So yeah, Ben Carey with the clutch kill. Shipley with an unbelievable run through. Shooting 3 players. Nobody on Collision looking Dorito way. Shipley absolutely sends it. Incredible stuff. Unbelievable stuff here. Love to see that. You take what you're given, and that is an absolute insane run through. Wow, Great stuff here. Vengeance's pit showing their appreciation for their soldier. Absolutely doing work out there. Great stuff. Vengeance got to put their 5th point on the board for a 3-point lead.
Point approved.
Great stuff. There's 33 seconds on the clock, or 32 seconds, I believe, on the clock there. Tie ball game. If it does go to time, we will go to a 15-minute overtime point. Wow, what great paintball we're seeing here today. APL Event 5, Battle of Alberta here at Paintball Action Games in Edmonton, Alberta. Phenomenal paintball weather. Sun decided to go away. I'm sure the refs are appreciative of that, so they're not absolutely
30
roasting
seconds.
out here. Amazing stuff here, guys. So again, we're 32 seconds left, so major penalties are automatic swing points, and we're going to be watching an Alberta Shock breakout on your screen.
10 seconds.
Here we go, see what happens.
Game on.
Alberta Shock with a pretty conventional break. Oh no, going up to the Snake Tower. Not seeing a lot of teams playing that off the break. Wow, now going to their car wash. Oh, that's going to bode problems for this team here. These players. So that run through really turned the field. See if that Alberta Shock player can get a shot in a Snake. Wow. So I believe there's one player left for Crusaders.
Game time
That
finished.
is game. So Alberta Shock
stopped.
absolutely sent it. Just
No
ran out a
points.
little bit of time there.
Overtime.
Crusaders playing on their heels. If Alberta Shock had about 5 more seconds, they would have been able to get that W. Great stuff here. So we are going to go to overtime. Collision, or sorry, Crusader 338. It's not over yet, but 3-point spread is always tough, and Vengeance playing out of their minds right now. Oh.
30 seconds. Timeout.
All right, so it looks like Collision's going to call a timeout here, try to get a game plan together, try to mount a comeback. So we got 2 minutes 15 seconds. Don't go anywhere with the conclusion of these next 2 games. Got an overtime coming up in the next match, but first.
2 minutes.
What's up, Big Poppy? How you doing, baby? See you stepping up there. It's such a I was gonna say, I was like, yeah. I did not bring these with me. I was out of the chat. Yeah, it's such a slow bear. This one's not my favorite, but
Living my best life, but I do. Yeah, if I'm off of
1 minute.
make a hole, make a hole.
Yeah.
Make...
Take one of his 19 that
30
he probably
seconds.
has, right? So
I come in for a guest.
I got Tom coming in the next one. Yeah, so Tom's gonna come in, and then while you guys are playing, and then after that,
20
come in, buddy.
seconds.
All right, we got 20 seconds to go for the start of this next point here. 3-point lead for Vengeance. We're gonna have a collision breakout on your screen.
10 seconds.
3:38 on the clock here. Collision needs to do something, mount somewhat of a comeback here. Let's see what happens. Again, pretty pocketed breakout for Collision. Haven't really been changing much here. Vengeance on your screen. Again, pretty pocketed up. Ooh, player getting called. Dorito 1. Body advantage now for Collision. That's what they needed. 3:20 on the clock here. See if Collision can do something with their 1 body advantage. Down. They seem pretty content in their bunkers, but see if this car wash player can make a move up to that Dorito Beast bunker. On your screen now, Vengeance in the Snake insert and the Snake can. Oh, looks like Vengeance now down 2 bodies, so 5-on-3 advantage now for Collision. So Vengeance on your screen now with the Dorito insert going out to Dorito 1, Snake can, and I believe, oh, and now Snake 2 for Vengeance, getting a check by the player, getting a check by the ref. They're taking a walk, and Home taking a walk. Looks like just one player left in the Snake for Vengeance. See if he can hold off. They're not going to blow it because they need time. Collision now going to be sharking down the field. So it looks like the Snake now taking a walk here. Collision needs to run this in, try to hit that buzzer, preserve as much time as possible.
Yes.
Great stuff by Collision. Phenomenal. So 2:14 on the clock now. It's going to be a 2-point lead for Vengeance. Definitely not out of it yet. And now, coming up here, we have 15-minute overtime point. Again, we don't mirror Major League Paintball. We don't do 5 minutes and one-on-ones. We do a overtime point to time. Like to see these teams duke it out 5-on-5. This is a team sport. We love to see it. So on your screen, we're going to watch a Crusaders breakout. Tied 3-3. We are in overtime in this game. Winner take all. Both these teams have lost this morning, so we're going to see who comes out with an even spread on games heading into the lunch break.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds.
20!
Here, Crusaders breakout on your screen. We are in overtime, winner take all, 15-minute overtime period. Let's see what happens.
Game on.
All right, Crusaders, big run to the Snake insert, but he does get taken out, so that's a body advantage for Shock. But Shock also, or no, that's a running ref. So Shock with a body advantage, now running to the Snake insert on your screen. See if this Crusaders player can make his way to the Dorito Beast. What a great run. Now Shock into the Snake here in the Snake 1 beam, and Shock matching the Dorito Beast. But there is a shot there. See if he made it through that lane. Looks like he's clean. So on your screen, Berta Shock have Dorito 1, Dorito Beast, Snake can, Snake 1, and I think Snake corner. So on your screen here, got a great center battle developing here. Berta Shock in that Snake 1. He's going to want to get to Snake 2 as soon as he can. That Dorito Beast does have a shot on that gap though. So see if that player can stay disciplined on that gap. So great 5-on-4 battle developing here. 5 bodies alive for Shock, 4 for Crusaders. Again, we got an overtime point relevant at this point. On your screen, Berta Shock making their way to Dorito 2, right behind their Dorito Beast player. And then center part of your screen, it looks like Crusaders also losing the Aztec, so now they don't have any Snake side presence. And Alberta Shock has made their way to Snake 2. Big center run here. Player going to get bunkered out, and the Vengeance, Alberta Shock player stays alive. Nobody covering their front player. So on your screen here, Berta Shock on their side of the field. Crusaders left with a home and Dorito corner. Oh, wow. Berta Shock making it a game here. What a great victory by Berta Shock. Shooting their player on the break, getting that Snake presence, and then really just closing out the match smartly. Fantastic stuff. So Berta Shock going to go 1-1 on the morning set. Crusaders going to go 0-2. Going to have to make some changes in the afternoon set here. Congrats, Vengeance and Collision. Collision with that point to close that 3-point lead for Vengeance to 2. 2:14 on the clock. Game's certainly not over. See if Collision keeps opting for that pocket play, or if they want to do something a little different. What's up, homie?
I'm just watching how you're doing it. That way,
Doing my thing.
that way I don't have to sound like an idiot. Billy, get out of here.
30 seconds.
I lost her there.
Vengeance, now that the previous game is over,
20 seconds.
Remember, time between points is now 2 minutes. We call that X-ball. Kind of a homage to the homage to the old original iteration of
10
X-ball, having
seconds.
2 minutes between points. Got a Vengeance breakout. Actually, we're gonna have a Collision breakout on your screen here. See if Collision can make something happen. Down 2 points, 2:14 on the clock.
Game on.
Collision with almost the identical breakout as they've been having. They got home, Dorito insert, Dorito 1, Car Wash, and Snake Aztec. Vengeance with Collision losing their Dorito player, so that, oh wow, both Dorito 1 players taking it on your screen. Collision going to that Dorito Beast player, and Vengeance losing home. Wow, Vengeance dropping bodies everywhere. Looks like they lost the Snake corner as well. Wow, now the Beast player taking a walk for Collision. Bodies dropping everywhere. So in the center of your screen here, we have this collision player playing in this center tower. I believe it's only 2 players alive for Vengeance. Collision. Wow.
60 seconds.
What a crazy engagement there. That player missed his shot, kind of ran with his gun down. Mr. Ben Carey
Base.
gonna put the 3rd point on the board there. Wow. Yeah, collision player kind of running a little sloppy. Not sure if you knew where that player was, but
Pick up my giggle on the webcast.
Point
Mr. Ben
approved.
Carey, being the usual beauty that he is. Yeah, laughing like a little schoolgirl out there.
I love it. I love it. I'm here for that.
All right, so Vengeance gonna put their 6th point on the board, 3-point lead, 54 seconds on the clock here. So
You just
again,
start a minute timer on your phone. Yeah, it's okay. Got it. Thanks, man.
Is this a timeout or what?
no, because it's X ball, this doesn't have the ability to go 2 minutes rather than 1 minute. So we start a 1-minute timer, then start the 1 minute on the clock,
No,
right?
I follow.
Yeah. So
I follow.
basically, I'm the unofficial official boss. So it's like one of those.
Unofficial official boss. Yeah, that's right.
I was put forward guy yesterday, so now I've been downgraded to coach. Player, coach, whatever you want to call us.
54 seconds left.
So Collision is going to burn up the middle for sure.
I don't know, man. They've been doing pocket the entire game.
Yeah, but they're down points. They might just do it now.
I doubt it.
15 seconds.
Okay. Starting it now.
Well, aren't you just a mother? No.
Just trying to rob some time badges. I like it.
I'm not playing. I'm allowed to cuss you out today.
Exactly. All day long.
Do you have the ability to jump it just to 10 seconds? Might as well.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
All right, guys. 30 seconds start of this potentially last point here. Vengeance with a 6-3 lead. Vengeance looking to go 2-0 on the morning bracket.
If it's
20 seconds.
If it's there, take it. Like if it's there, go. We got a minute.
Talking
10
to young
seconds.
prodigy Ben Carey. Basically telling him if he wants his allowance this week, he's going to have to do some crazy stuff. But, you know, we're just going to leave that for another day.
Game on.
All right, we got a Vengeance breakout on your screen here. All right, pretty pocketed. Oh, losing the Dorito 1 player. Looks like Papa's advice didn't work out too well for Mr. Ben Carey there. On your screen, Collision losing their back home player, but now they're in this Dorito Beast. Really not much of a Dorito presence. This player should be wrapping, going. So up in the center, Vengeance player gets it together. Up in the center part of your screen here, Collision now in the car wash. So it looks like just Snake can. Ooh, Dorito Beast player getting a little greedy. Now Vengeance ducking out to the Dorito 1. That's a great shutdown bunker. Not sure if he made it or not. So Collision on your screen in the Snake 1, now up in the center tower. Dorito 1 player for Vengeance taking the walk. We got 8 seconds on the clock here. Looks like they're not going to have time to do it. And that is going to be curtains. It is going to be a
Game time
6-3 victory for
Game
Vengeance.
stopped.
What a great way to close out this set. Great stuff. Congrats to
No
Vengeance. Going to go
points.
2-0
Game
on the
finished.
day. Collision, they made it good, but just not able to put it together. So we're going to take a little bit of a break here. Next set. Alberta paintball action games. Stick around. We got some great afternoon sets coming your way. Let's get it. Wild side breakout on your screen here. Blitz versus wild side. Oh, wild side Dorito 1 player taking it really quick, and the Dorito insert player, so 2 bodies off the break. All right, Blitz moving really quickly up the Dorito side here, really putting the pinch on that snake insert, getting 2 bodies killed very quickly. Wild side is in the snake though, but now that home is really gonna have a hard time living. Right here, top part of your screen, looks like they have snake 1, snake Ken, and home. So these last remaining wild side players really going to try to put something together here. But now on the bottom part of your screen, in their side, Blitz on their side of the field here, now running to close out this match here. Really running to bunker out that snake player as quickly as he can, not realizing there's a snake corner. I believe that snake corner player must have got him left now. All right, and that's going to be curtains. All right, guys, that's going to be it for that. I am joined here with Tom, the Ageless Assassin Taylor, captain and founder of Crusaders. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good today, Alfred. How are you?
I'm doing great, buddy. How's the field playing with you?
Not bad.
Yeah?
Not bad. We're figuring some things out every match here.
Point approved.
Starting to piece some things together and get a good feel for it.
Yeah, you guys had a great game against Alberta Shock and kind of lost it in overtime there, which was a heartbreaker. But no, it's, you guys were looking really good. There was a couple points there. You guys were really on point.
Yeah, no, we were happy to 30 seconds there. That was a bit of a hard pill to swallow, but good resilience from the boys, and at least we took something out of that. That's the best game we've had against Shock all season. So lots to be happy about, and well done for the next match.
I love that, dude. How are you finding the field's playing for you guys? Which side are you favoring? Which side are you finding you're losing? Like,
we're noticing that the B side's getting played very, very heavily, so maybe an opportunity.
20 seconds.
Flip the field on some people and maybe push the snake a little harder and give some teams a different look.
Yeah, sorry, it was stuck on Vengeance Alberta in the last one. So now it's counting properly.
We're good?
Yeah. All right, guys, so Alberta side of the field, looks like they take Dorito 1 in that Dorito insert bunker and home. Yeah, Alberta boys' lanes have been on point the first 2 games today. These 2 teams sitting first and third in the event series standings. So this is an absolute crucial match. So now on your screen, Alberta boys in Snake 2, crawling his way all the way down. That player's been happy he does. So it looks like he gets a shot on that Dorito insert. I don't know if he's there yet. I haven't heard the call. And now the Dorito player taking the walk as well. Man, that Alberta boys Snake player is absolutely stunting today. Incredible stuff here. So Alberta boys on your screen, gonna duck out to Dorito 2 on the wire. And now up the center, it's Mr. Kelly Liggett.
Mr. Montana.
So on your screen there, Alberta boys gonna try to close him out as quickly as they can. And that's gonna be it. Wow,
Towel.
what a great
Towel.
point by Alberta boys there.
Towel.
Taking issue with something over there.
I think all the refs take issue with him, so.
Point approved.
Plays on the edge. What do you think of that first point by Alberta there?
I like the patience. I like the patience on the D side. They just got into some key primary bunkers, locked down some lanes, prevented the push on the D side, let their snake player go to work.
Yeah, looking at that first point for this next point coming up for Vengeance, and I'm noticing some guys running and gunning in that Dorito 1, but most guys are running to dive in. Seems like there's a lot of shots in that Dorito 1.
There is a ton of shots. We noticed in our first game there against Blitz here.
30 seconds.
Pretty much every point when they were trying to make that corner, D-side corner in the D1. So there's some juicy lanes there for sure.
Yeah, I'm noticing also too the run from Dorito 1. Most people aren't going wide on the tape; they're electing to come inside, either to the Beast bunker or the Dorito 2. Do you find that that's been a better strategy for you guys, or do you guys want wire presence? I know that
points. So
Game on.
Yeah, we haven't noticed that as a detriment to us yet. So.
Nice. Yeah, looks like that Blitz player in Dorito 1 took a hard bounce. Referee calling him clean. Pretty pocketed play here for Blitz on your screen here. Looks like Wildside. Ooh, Wildside with another penalty. So basically cooks their entire Dorito side here. So you're going to see Blitz likely sharking down this Dorito side. Yeah, really quickly into Dorito 3. So we got the home player for Wildside, but it's still going to be hard for them. However, I do see a Snake 2 player for Wildside. So that's going to book. Yeah, losing their snake corner. Wildside clawing all the way up the snake right now. He's about to wear it by Peyton. Peyton putting it absolutely on him right now. Yeah. Peyton had enough of that. So, yeah, he went and dealt with that snake player pretty quickly. And Dorito player for Wildside just trying to salvage of both 5-man open and and X-ball last event. So they're the defending champs, sitting second in the overall standings behind Berta. So we got some great games coming up today here, but yeah, Blitz definitely feeling it.
Yeah, that's a teach they're bringing up.
Yeah, absolutely. With some of these layouts that the APL's coming out with, really finding out the fundamentals is so key, right? Absolutely. Snap shooting, running and gunning, communication, it's all playing a factor, and you're starting to see it too. Some of these more experienced teams that really have it, but all these teams that are also putting in the reps, that's why they're at the top.
Yeah, and they're closing.
30 seconds.
Absolutely. All right, we're going to watch a Vengeance breakout on your screen here. Down 0-1 to Berta Boys. Berta Boys snake player really doing all the work in that last game. See if Sean Breadbrook for Vengeance can match him. I've met Sean on the snake many a times. He knows what he's doing in there. So
absolutely,
see if he can match them
10
tit for tat.
seconds.
What do you look for Vengeance to do here to try to neutralize Berta Boys laning?
I mean, Dan Carey on the Doritos. I mean, he's always a threat. He's such a top presence on the field. His bombs are on point. You know, he always has a very into feel of what's going on for
yeah, 100%. Looks like Vengeance losing 2 players back to back. Absolute dagger. That's going to be hard for them to recover from. So on your field here, they have the Dorito insert, they have Dorito 2, and then the home tries to make it out to the snake can. He gets chewed up. So Berta Boy is absolutely sharking down the field right now on your screen all the way into Vengeance's side of the snake. Yeah, Berta now into their snake 1. And yeah, that is curtains. Unreal. Man, Berta Boys is playing so good up that snake side. It's absolutely incredible. Yeah, and the problem was I think Sean wanted to get in there, but he was not able to get in. So
and it's this snake is proving very hard to get in off the break.
Yeah.
It's there's such good lanes there from the home and from a couple of the primary bunkers on the snake side. It's a tough one to get into off break.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it seems like once you get in there, though, it's pretty crucial. I'm noticing it's about a 50-50 split between teams using that snake insert, that big bunker, and snake corner. It seems like it really depends on the shots and the players that are dead on the other side of the field, but it's really been kind of 50-50, it seems, some players.
30 seconds.
That's going to bode in your favor.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. Good to see. Well, we have Blitz up 2-0 over Wildside here after some penalties are costing Wildside.
20 seconds.
See if they can come back from this.
Ten seconds.
All right, here we go. Got a Wildside breakout on just 5 alive. Now out to the snake insert. That's going to be huge for them. They really need to try to keep bodies alive. They do lose their snake insert player, though. Referee calling him out, so body advantage now for Blitz. Oh, and the home player taking a walk for Wildside. 5-on-3 advantage now for Blitz. On your screen, Blitz really taking that Dorito 2. They lose their Dorito insert, but Blitz with a wire presence on this Dorito side is really going to bode well for them. When he starts shooting down the tape here, this Dorito player is likely going to wear it for Wildside. Wow, another player taking a walk for Wildside now. But on your screen here, the 2 bodies for Wildside and the Dorito 3. Looks like he's having some marker problems. I don't know if that's just an extra quiet gun or... Oh, looks like he wears it from the snake. Yeah, absolutely wears it. So up in the center here, you got Peyton Wong in the snake 2. Another Blitz player. Oh, that's actually Peyton up the center. Making that car wash guy wear it. So Peyton up front there. Looks like he took it on the dome from the snake corner. So on your screen here, snake corner outside so far. Yeah, they're feeling it today.
Base.
Wow, Blitz absolutely sending it.
Yeah, no, they're looking very strong.
Point approved.
Yeah, Berta Boy is coming up, coming onto the field, up 2-0 on Vengeance. Said these teams sitting first and third in the series standings. But Berta looking very good right now. Their snake player is absolutely stunting out there. And yeah, their laning has been on point all day. I don't think I've actually seen a game where they haven't either been up a body or even on bodies. Yeah, they're
We
shit.
got two players like Sam Coulter and Chris Wrangel.
30 seconds.
Formidable pair.
Yeah, those guys know how to shoot their first balls off the break very, very well. So we got just over 20 seconds to start of this next point here. We're
20
going to watch a
seconds.
Vengeance breakout on your screen. So, Tom, what does Vengeance got to do to try to get back in this match?
They got to stay alive off the break, lock down some lanes, pick their spots.
Yeah, I think
10
getting shot on the
seconds.
snake is absolutely crucial, like you said last, that's for sure. See what Vengeance does here. Vengeance
Game
on
on.
your screen. It looks like they do get wide in the snake corner, and they do produce, looks like. So I see Berta Boys losing the Dorito 1. Ooh, minor. That is not good. That's not going to bode well for Vengeance, so they're down at least 2 bodies. So here, Berta Boys into the snake, already on their side of the snake. This is incredible. Berta Boys snake player is playing out of his mind. Now they have 2 players in the snake. So this Dorito player is going to have a hard time living right now. He's going to wear it on the side of his head likely. So yeah, you can see on the top part of your screen here. Yeah, Sean dead of the snake can. I think Shipley's going to wear it here in the Dorito. Yeah, and he wears it. So yeah, I don't know. Like obviously penalties ain't going to win it for you, but unreal. So I mean, I think I gotta amend my previous statement. I think if you can't match Berta Boys in the snake, I think you gotta neutralize the snake.
Absolutely.
I think let the D side do what they want to do. I think you gotta put guns.
Yeah. Yeah, get some heavy guns up off the break. Try and get a G or 2 off of the.
So where would you think the best bunker on this field is to get that snake lane? Like who's best to make that shot?
I mean, there's a great shot into that and stay alive. You should be able to get a guy.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think they got to put 2 guns on him. To be quite honest.
If they don't have
30
guns
seconds.
up off the break, they're missing an opportunity.
But I'm just saying 2 guns just for the snake player. I mean, he's basically single-handedly won all 3 points.
Yeah.
That player's playing absolutely out of his mind here. So we're gonna watch a Blitz breakout on
30
your screen this
seconds.
next game here. Blitz versus Wildside. Blitz in total control here. Penalties not boding well, but also just seems like strong snake play. I know Peyton Wong
seconds.
closed out that game up the center, but see if Blitz keeps it up here. Wildside needs to try to stay alive off the break, but Blitz needs to keep doing what they're doing.
Absolutely. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I agree.
Game on.
Blitz breakout on your screen here. They can, and their Dorito 1. Wow, absolutely curtains off the break. Man, Blitz is shooting some great lanes. This is incredible. Holy moly. So on your screen here, home and the Dorito insert. They do get a kill on the Dorito player though, and a kill on the snake. Oh, wow. Wildside making a comeback here. So Wildside with 3 players left. They have the snake insert, home, and the Dorito insert. And it looks like Blitz has home, Dorito can, and Dorito 1. So pretty evenly spread here. Great job by Wildside to bring it back. I think this is where Wildside needs to talk. I don't hear any communication, but you hear Blitz non-stop talking. That's why they're champions in the last event.
Blitz is going to lose away from the,
Wow, Blitz loses their home. It looks like Collision loses their snake insert. So on your screen here now, on the top middle left, looks like Wildside have a Dorito with the field spread very nicely. Same with Blitz. Blitz isn't quite spread out as much, but yeah, 2v2 right now. Wow. Wow, 1 versus 1 right now. So this is the first 1v1 I've seen. So right now we have the snake corner for Wildside and the snake can for Blitz. So on your screen here, top left, top right, see who can win this one here. We got 6:50 on the clock here. Hit to notify his player that he's done. Let's see what. I don't think neither player does. So the Blitz guy's gonna duck back home. He's looking D side, so yeah, he certainly doesn't know that it's a one-on-one. I don't think Wildside does either. Wildside really need to be the ones to push the issue here. They're down 0-3, 6:25 on the clock here. So on tall bunker, snake corner.
I think I'm still hearing 2 voices on the Blitz side.
Oh, I think you're right. I don't know where that player is. If there is 2 players.
He's either got to be in a snake corner or the snake can.
I think you're right. Let's have a look-see here. So we have a home bunker. So Wildside player moving out of the Snake Aztec here. Blitz player content to just stay home. He doesn't really need to do anything. Wildside's the ones that needs to kind of make it work. I've never liked this when players aren't ready to engage. So Wildside player now going to go to Blitz's side of the field. Wow, what a great shot over the car wash. Fantastic stuff. Wow, Blitz with a clutch 1v1. Wow, great stuff. Great stuff. Blitz's Pitts celebrating
Point
excitement
approved.
there. 4-0 lead for
As
Blitz.
they should.
Yeah, again, we were talking about fundamentals, right? That's massive. Anticipating him coming over the car wash. So in this next match, Alberta up 3-0 on Vengeance, 9:17 on the clock. These points have been averaging less than a minute. We have a 5-point mercy rule here in the APL, so if you lead by 5 or more 5 points, it is a mercy rule, and the game will be over. So Alberta looking to put an exclamation mark on their third game of the day. So we're gonna watch a Vengeance breakout on your screen here. Like I said,
Absolutely leading to match or find a way to neutralize them and then go on the attack.
20
he's playing out of
seconds.
his mind right now, and ruthlessly so. I mean, they're kind of taking what they give him.
Absolutely. Team's going to concede that ground to you. You take it all day
10
long.
seconds.
Agreed. Yeah, so we're gonna have a Vengeance breakout on your screen. 3-0 lead for Berta. See if Vengeance can turn it around here.
Game on.
You can hear Berta Boys now matching Snake 2. So Berta Boys have been going from the Snake corner. So that's really interesting. And they're being super effective. Yep. So right now you got Berta Boys Snake 2, Vengeance Snake 2. So this is going to be a great snake battle. Ooh, looks like they... So yeah, now that Berta Boys Snake player's been neutralized, so has Vengeance Snake player. Wow, Berta Boys tried to duck out to Dorito 3 and he gets dinked by the car wash. So I believe it's now, it was a body advantage, but Dorito 1 for Vengeance taking it. Because it looks like Berta Boys filled that snake. They're in Snake 2 now. It looks like Vengeance in this Dorito Beast bunker. Wow, what a great first ball by Kelly. Incredible stuff on that Dorito Beast player. Wow, just waited for his shot, set himself up. What a great first ball. So on your screen here now is Snake 2, and they get the Snake corner. Wow, Berta gonna put their 4th point up on the board. Wow, snapshot master Kelly.
Very much.
All right, you take care. So Berta Boys gonna put their 4th point on the board. Just walking it in, content to just let the clock tick off. There's still 7:40 on the clock here. Holy moly, these points been going fast. Berta Boys. Vengeance did a great job matching them in the snake there, but it was just that secondary. As you've seen, the second player on Berta really got into that snake too quickly, and it looked like the car wash made a the Beast, his first ball, big snapshot, bang, right on the hopper. And that's where those fundamentals come in, guys. You know, your snap shooting, your communication, your running and gunning, that's what's really going to make the difference here. So Berta Boys absolutely in a commanding lead here, 4-0, just letting the time click off. I mean, if Berta wins this will be their 3rd win of the day. It really almost guarantees them a top seed, and we'll see what these teams decide here, if they're just going to let this clock tick way down or if they're going to elect to eventually hit the buzzer. It's really up to these players. Got 6:18 on the clock.
Yeah. Yeah, not confident in them making a comeback.
So Berta Boys electing to just let the time tick down. Vengeance not toweling it. Not sure if they just want to let it go down and they're playing for margin now or what, but give these teams time to rest.
What's going on?
All right, guys. Well, while we wait to see what Berta Boys decides, thank you guys so much. If you're just tuning in, we are at the Alberta Paintball League APL event number 5. This is the So we are here on the 4th set of the day. So Berta Boys over Vengeance. Berta Boys players just hanging out on the field, doing their thing here. They got a 3-0 lead, about to put their 4th point on the board. What's that? Do I know what? I have no idea. No idea. So players just kind of hanging out here, playing for margin, doing their thing. So this is definitely a strategy in paintball. For those of you that don't know, this is a timed match. It's a 5-point mercy rule win. So a mercy rule does actually give you more points as a team and less points if you get mercy down and not have a mercy on their rap sheet to help. So I don't think it affects them. I don't think it affects them too much. And then we still have the other game going on, Blitz versus Collision, or sorry, Wildside. So we still have that game going on, and Blitz leads that game 4-0. So if they win another point in that game will be a mercy. So these players just electing to let the clock tick down, save on energy, save on paint. So yeah, when you're winning as much as Berta is right now, you deserve the W. You kind of choose your own fate. So Berta boys, this would be their third win of the day. One was a mercy, and then we have these 2 wins here. So we'll see what they elect to do. Likely going to let the clock tick down. When you have your third win on the board, there's really no reason to have to play additional points because spread's not going to matter. You're a top seed regardless. So again, thank you guys so much for tuning into the APL. I'd like to thank our paint sponsor, WPM Paintballs, giving us the absolute best, most affordable paint. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. And there is base. So at 2 minutes and 30 seconds, Berta Boys decides to hit that buzzer, electing to play more paintball. So we will see what happens, letting that time click down. But we know that these boys came to play. They're not going to let that clock tick all the way down. That's the very Berta Boys thing to do. So coming up next, we have Blitz versus Wildside. Blitz in a commanding 4-0 lead. If they win another point, that will be a 5-point mercy. And there's still plenty of time in that game. 5:17 on the clock.
Where did you get a lucky logger?
30 seconds.
Pardon?
Lucky logger?
They have Tom.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was going to drink it when he was here.
How rude.
20 seconds.
I didn't know you were doing that interview, man. Sorry.
Oh, no stress. You're good. Yeah, you're doing your job, dude.
Trying.
Yeah, you're good.
10 seconds.
All right, guys. We are 5 seconds to start on this next point here. We got a Wildside breakout on your screen. See if they can make a comeback.
Game on.
Watch Dorito 1, and I believe they're in Snake Corner, although I can't see that player. I think I'm blocked out. And then now on your screen in the center here, we have the Car Wash Snake Aztec, and then Blitz with the Snake Insert and the Car Wash matched up. See if Wildside can do something. Looks like a 5-on-5 breakout. Big move up for Wildside to that Snake Insert to match Blitz. Blitz can tend to just shoot that inside cut, knowing that Wildside has to come. Big fill up to the Snake Corner by Wildside. That's a great fill. The best communication I've heard from them all game. So it looks like Blitz is going to lose one of their home players. He's walking off. Sounds like the Dorito 1 is having gun problems too, so this might be an opportunity. On your screen, Blitz in the Snake Aztec, the Car Wash, and the Dorito 1, and the Snake Insert. So it looks like Wildside with a body advantage. Wildside on your screen with Dorito Corner. Big bite out to that Dorito Beast bunker. So he's going to have a great shot on that inside Snake Insert. See if he catches that bunker. Wow, Beast player taking a walk. That is... Wildside. Wildside now in Snake 1. So they beat them to the punch. And now that Snake Corner is going to move into the Snake Insert. That's a great move. Yeah, Wildside really need to make something happen here. That Snake player really needs to try to... There's the big bump that you need. You can't stop at Snake 2. There's no Snake Corner, so you should just keep going. Ooh, looks like he takes it, though. Looks like he got dinked by that Car Wash. And now, down bottom part of your screen, Wildside in Dorito 3 and the Dorito Beast. Wow, and he takes him. Wow, Blitz doing great defensive paintball right now. I believe it's just 2 players left alive now. Snake 1 on your screen here. Snake 1 and Dorito Beast. Looking like he's up against at least 3, maybe 4 blitz. But you don't really have a choice. You kind of got to go. So see if they can make something happen here. This Dorito Beast player wants to go, but he's going to get chewed up by that snake insert. He gets hit in the pack. Yep. So that player is also dead. So I believe it's just snake 1 now. So blitz on your screen here, going to be 2. He's likely going to be wearing it here pretty soon. On your screen here, blitz player all the way to B3. And a big run through here. Snake 2 player is going to get bunkered, and that's going to be it. That's going to be a mercy rule skunking for blitz.
Base. Point approved. Game finished.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's a mercy rule. So that game is done, and now we have 2:27 on the clock. So I'll let you know at 90.
20 seconds.
All right, 20 seconds to start of this potentially final point. Berta up 4-0 on Vengeance. 2:27 on the clock. We're gonna watch a Vengeance breakout on
10
your screen.
seconds.
Definitely not over yet, but the way Berta's playing, it's gonna be very difficult for Vengeance to make a comeback here. But it starts with 1 point. See what they do. Vengeance on your screen to the big center tower. Looks like they do get a kill on the Dorito 1. So Berta Boy's down 1 body. Vengeance 5 up. Really sharking down the field here, up in that center tower, blocking off that Dorito side lane. I believe Berta did make it to the snake corner, so that's a great hold off bunker. And then Vengeance moving up the field here, going to Dorito 2 and Dorito corner. So Vengeance with all the spots and the body advantage. No reason why they can't put up a potential point here. But they need to get on their horse now. Minute 50, Dorito corner and Dorito 2. Yeah, Berta Boy is now down 2 bodies, losing a home player. So they have snake corner, snake can, and Dorito insert. That Dorito insert is not going to live very long. That is a terrible bunker. So he's about to wear it pretty quickly here. So now Vengeance on their side of the field. You can kind of see here, he's shooting the snake corner, and he's going to wrap on the outside, shoot that Dorito insert. Berta Boy is just content to hold off as much as they can. So it looks like Dorito insert takes the walk, and now, but likely by the time they hit that buzzer. So they hit the buzzer, it's going to be 4-1. Berta Boy's totally content. Just let them do their thing. See if that player's clean.
Point approved.
I couldn't find you. I got a minute timer going. I got a minute timer going. Because we're
Did you get one too?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
sweet.
Yeah. Guys. All right, guys, we are 30 seconds away from this breakout on your screen. See if you can put another one up, or if Berta Boy's going to hold them off. So likely not going to see a mercy rule today in this game.
10 seconds.
All right, 10 seconds. Vengeance breakout on your screen. Minute 4 on the clock. Berta leading 4-1 over Vengeance. See what Vengeance does.
Game on.
So I don't know who that is in the center, but he's looking to make some kills. Likely want to stay on that snake side, prevent that snake corner from running into that snake. Oh, looks like he's going to be able to dink out that snake corner likely. I doubt that player made it. Yeah, he did not make it. So that's a great shot by that center tower, really doing his job. So up on your screen here, we have Snake. And now coming all the way down the Dorito side, all the way on the other side of the field, is Vengeance. Wow, what a great shot by the Dorito corner on that Vengeance player. So he eats it from the Dorito corner by Berta. What a great safety valve play that was. Looks like Berta losing the home. Dorito corner still is alive. No, that player was eliminated. So wow, Vengeance able to put a point on the board with 6 seconds on the clock. Love to see it. At this point, Berta knows that they're going to win, but you got to remember, these teams may face each other in the playoffs, so all these things matter. All these games within the game, mental, all this stuff, it absolutely matters. So
Point approved.
It's
Under
not
10?
physically possible to run down and hit it. The rule? Yeah, the rule. At least in the NXL, it's under 10.
it's not the APL.
It's not?
So we only got 6 seconds left on the clock here.
Hey, Chris, are we going to play 6 seconds? Okay, thank you.
Congratulations, Blitz, and congratulations, Berta. We're going to take about a 15-minute break here, and then we're going to come back with another set. Going to be an absolute banger. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to the APL webcast. APL Event 5 here at Paintball Action Games in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Stick around. We'll be back.
Game on.
All right, guys, welcome back to the APL Event 5 here. Apologize for the delay. We got Alberta Shock facing Wildside. Alberta Shock breakout on your screen. Big run to that Dorito Beast bunker. Wildside unable to catch that move. He's going to really be able to do some damage here. Wildside, not really much of a Dorito presence. So on your screen here, that Dorito player taking a ton of heat, gets called out by the ref. So now they're really going to have to try to shut down that Dorito Beast bunker. Your screen here, going to look to get into the snake right away with this body advantage. They do lose their home player though, so they have the Beast and Dorito 2. Now that Dorito 2 to Dorito 3 run is going to be tough because that car wash is hot. Wow, he made it. That car wash player looked off just at the wrong time. So wow, so on your screen here. So it looks like there's only 2 players left alive for Shock, and I believe 3 for Wildside. I know 2, yeah, 3. Snake 1, Snake Can, and Car Wash. So Wildside losing their Snake. Wow, what a great shot on the run by the Alberta Shock player. That is not a big gap. So just the Snake corner against 2 Shock players. Close the gap. Gonna dink out that Snake corner. And that's it. Alberta Shock player bunkering out the last player. Do you have a nickname? Do you want to be called by anything?
Base.
Say Brando if you want.
Okay. All right, guys. So I have the pleasure of being joined by Brando from Blitz. Brando, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing?
Great. How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. So how's the field playing out for
Point
you guys?
approved.
Field's playing all right. The boys are gelling together. We're just working as a team. I think we're doing that. That was huge.
Yeah, absolutely. No, good stuff. You guys are playing well. So what's been most effective on this field for you guys?
I think our lanes off break are really what are helping us. We are getting a couple bodies off break, and then just our communication and push down the Dorito side is really backing that up as well.
Good, good. Yeah, so looking at these 2 teams, we got Crusaders and Collision. I don't think either of these teams have won a game today.
30
So what do you think
seconds.
one of these teams has to do to kind of get themselves into this tournament and get a win on the board?
Both these teams, I think, are really dangerous teams. We cannot sleep on either of these teams. Collision
20
being
seconds.
the other hometown boys, we see them a lot in our practices. Crusaders being, I think they just need to work on their closeouts.
Yeah.
Both teams put up a lot of points on the board. I think they
Yeah.
just need to work on closeouts, and that's what will help them advance.
Yeah, we're going to watch a Collision breakout here on your screen against Crusaders.
Game on.
Collision really been favoring that pocket play. Really going to the car wash, the Snake Aztec, Dorito insert, Dorito 1 at home. And then on the Collision side, we're getting a bit more ground on the Snake side. They have a Snake Aztec, Snake insert. Snake Aztec bumps out to the Snake Can, and now the car wash coming out to this Dorito Beast bunker. That bunker's been absolutely clutch, it seems, for a lot of teams. So tell me, Brando, from this Beast bunker, this kind of big bunker, whatever you guys are calling it, what are your shots?
Towards the Doritos, we have the shot. You obviously have the heads-up tape shot. You can look on the inside, and you can kind of see in the snake, but they need to be pushing that snake.
Yeah.
The snake isn't really a big push in this field, if you ask me, but
Okay.
that's kind of what you can see in there.
Yeah, if you look here
Collision
now.
does have a snake too, it looks like.
Yeah, I see that as well. And it looks like Crusaders losing their Snake corner. This is one of the last players. No, they have a home as well. So the 2 Crusaders players left. It's going to be really hard for this Dorito Beast player to stay alive. Look for his mirror to just come bunker him out. Right on your screen here. So we got these 2 players matched up. This Beast player from Collision just needs to go and dunk him out and let his teammates close it out.
Yeah, Crusaders Dorito corner needs to make a move, but he's being washed real tight by the center wing here by Collision.
Oh, do they have a home as well? Oh, there's 3 players left for Crusaders. I didn't know that. I thought there's only 2.
We need to slow down, talk to each
Yeah,
other.
here we go. Here it is. There's the run.
The run.
Yeah, there's the run. That was a perfect trade if they both traded. Yeah,
Clean
perfect,
trade.
perfect. So now it's a 3-on-2.
Brandon Eden pushing up onto Collision side of the field. Devin's going to get a shot on the Dorito corner.
So on your screen here.
Collision kills the back center and
Yeah.
Dorito corner. That
Yeah,
will
and that's
finish
it.
off.
Yeah.
It's a good point by Collision.
Yeah, all you need is
Foul.
one. Yeah, it looks like they
Foul.
kind of lost the count there a little
Foul.
bit. So did I, admittedly so. But no, that was really good. Good closeout by Collision.
Point approved.
So in this Alberta Shock Wildside game, obviously Shock is 4th in the series standings. You guys are 2nd behind Berta Boys. What does Shock need to do here to kind of keep this momentum going against Wildside?
I think Shock just needs to keep playing their game.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're give them an inch, they'll take a mile. So we need to.
Yeah, I would say they're one of the more unpredictable teams at the top,
100%,
especially.
100%.
Yeah, I would say you guys are kind of the more stoic, steadfast team. Fundamentals. A couple times on the stream,
30
we've seen some
seconds.
pretty clutch. You know, we've seen a 1v1. I believe that was you.
That was
How
myself.
did that feel? Tell the folks at home how to feel. How does the glory of the one-on-one win feel?
I would say it felt
20
pretty good.
seconds.
Felt really good actually. I mean, close out a point, put the 4th on the board.
Yeah.
I full disclosure thought that was a mercy point, but it wasn't.
Okay,
so
excellent,
awkward,
excellent.
But,
10 seconds.
that was
Yeah.
good. It was a good feeling on that one. We did need it.
Yeah, I love that.
Fired the boys up. It got us cooking for the next one. So
Love that. Yeah, we're going to watch an Alberta Shock breakout on your screen here. Alberta Shock versus Wildside, 1-0 lead.
Shock may have flipped the Dorito player off the break.
Oh, he is clean. So 5v5. So in the center of your field here, Wildside with more. Wow, big Dorito Beast run again. Player getting eliminated. So good job on Wildside to contain that. They didn't contain that last game, so great job. Alberta Shock now out to the snake insert, so they have definitely more presence there. Yeah, Wildside now matches that snake insert play, so a body advantage for Wildside here, so they definitely need to try to capitalize, but they allow Alberta Shock into the snake one. Wow, what a what a clutch kill. Yeah, clutch kill by Kiro on Alberta Shock. Definitely a standout player worth mentioning by name. That's for sure.
Absolutely.
So on your screen now is Alberta Shock Dorito 1 player Kiro. Made a clutch containment kill, bring it back to 4-on-4. Now top part of your screen, Alberta Shock and it looks like Wildside both in Snake 2. Let's see what happens. Great Snake battle developed. Yeah, I think the Snake 2 might have clipped him on the inside. And a penalty,
He's
yeah.
out. Yeah, it looks like a
Yeah,
penalty.
and another penalty on Wildside. Absolutely brutal.
Tough one. That's a tough one.
Yeah,
for Wildside.
that's an absolute tough one now. So now the Snake 2 player just by himself here, I believe. So he's likely going to wear it.
Yeah, it's tough being the last alive.
Yeah, especially in the Snake when you wonder who
so-
died behind you. No, the Snake 2 player's alive. They had no idea he was there. Wow.
Looks like Cooper from Shock is running down the snake there. He's gonna close that.
Yeah,
And then it
wow.
looks like Max Fear is gonna go in.
He's definitely screaming at that purple
Base.
jersey player for Shock. Was hit, but he kept playing. Might have something to say there, but the refs were all over it. So
The refereeing this weekend has been pretty good. I have no complaints thus
yeah.
far.
Yeah, no, I definitely think
Point to
we're
prove.
very fortunate in the APL to have some of the refs that we have. Some of these guys have been refs for over 20 years.
Absolutely.
I was mentioning it earlier. Some of these guys are recognized from my days playing at MR, and then it turned into C2. Is they allow you to talk to them, right? They're not hard-assed, and you know, if you say one word after you're dead, there's a bit of nuance, and we need that in our sport, right? Our sport's young. Our sport is growing. People need to learn about it, and that dichotomy and that the decorum matters.
Absolutely.
Right? We need that distinguishment between a referee following the book and a referee being
30
able to
seconds.
explain to a player what happened, why it happened, and give them a chance for amends. Right?
Absolutely.
So
Yeah, I think being approachable as a referee is you can have a conversation. You may disagree in the end,
Yeah.
but at least you're open for a conversation.
yeah, and
I'm all for that.
And I also think it helps too when players are
10
really
seconds.
frustrated. It allows them to vent enough so that cooler heads prevail.
100%.
When a player walks off the field mad and you don't give them a chance, they not feel like they heard. It only escalates from there. So it's a great way to de-escalate the situation.
Absolutely,
Game
100%.
On your screen here, we have Collision 1-0 over Crusaders. So again, pretty pocketed play. I don't think Collision has changed up their breakout at all. So not having put a win on the board, I wouldn't say it's been a successful tactic, but they are winning in this game so far. So looks like their snake can is getting a hard bounce in the neck. Got a check from the ref. He's kind of coming around. So that's going to bode well for them. So they definitely need to try to contain that snake. So, wow, big run through in the center by Collision, but great containment by Crusaders. I believe that's Tom Taylor back there in the Dorito insert.
Yeah, Tom Taylor holds that spot, saves his beast player from getting right.
Definitely, because I think he was the only one looking that way, so that could have spent problems, but
Instead of losing two bodies, they have the advantage on one now.
absolutely. And they're now in the snake 1, these Crusaders. And I don't see a snake presence for Collision, so Crusaders with the numerical advantage, the position advantage as well, they got to try to make something happen with this. So I see this great battle between Snake 1 and Dorito 2. This is a great battle. The Dorito player able to kind of assert a little dominance. On your screen here, Mr. Tom Taylor behind his Beast player, really preventing that Dorito player from doing much of anything. putting tons of paint down that lane. Yeah, so Tom Taylor just sitting back doing his job, protecting his player, letting his player do his thing. It looks like they do lose their Snake 1 player, though. That is a massive kill. So it looks like Collision, I believe, now occupies Snake 1, and the Snake corner fills the Snake 1 as well for Crusaders. So a great back and forth match here. Teams filling where they need to fill. Oh, the Crusaders player gets dinked out, though. That is 2 bad deaths out of the Snake 1 for Crusaders. You cannot be dying in that spot.
Sounds like Collision's got the advantage now, 3-on-2 here.
Definitely, yeah. So what great defensive ball by Collision. This D player playing both sides of the bunker, tying up Tom's gun. But that is a clutch. That is a.
Comes Devin,
oh,
Devin
here
down
we
the
go.
Dorito side looking for
This-
Tom. Tom
This
might get
Beast
a
player's
shot
gonna
on
wear
that.
it.
Towel.
Towel.
Towel. Towel.
Who toweled that?
That would be a towel. Looks like Crusaders towel at that point.
Wow. I don't
was an
understand
interesting
that.
move.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Collision did still have a Snake
Point
player
approved.
alive.
They must have lost the count. There's no way that was a legit towel.
Mhm.
There's no. They must have lost the count. So
I think so. That's safe to assume.
yeah, definitely. So yeah, both these games 2-0 up on Collision over Crusaders. As ever will, but yeah, they probably had the most penalties thrown in them today.
100%. Yeah, penalties will make or break your tournament for sure. For sure.
So who are you playing next?
Our next matchup is Vengeance.
Ooh, that'll be a tight one.
That's going to be
30
a really tight
seconds.
matchup for sure. Vengeance just coming off the loss here to Berta Boys.
Yeah.
They are going to be seeking revenge, obviously.
Definitely.
They're going to be seeking for that win. They need the points. It's just as much as we
20
do.
seconds.
They are 1 behind us, so this tournament
10
can
seconds.
really make or
I believe you're
break
10
anybody.
behind Berto.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a lot less than I thought, but it's still
Yeah.
proves my point. Tight race.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, so we're going to be watching a wild side breakout on your screen here.
Offside kick, flying up to the center Xbox, center brick.
Yeah. Yeah, both teams occupy that. That's a pretty consistent bunker. I think I've only seen one player get shot off the break. Snake can, though. That's a great fill by Wildside, but down a body, they need to try to put something together. Great fill at Dorito, too. That car wash dropped his lane just for a second, and that player took a perfect timing to do it. So now with the car wash player on Wildside, if he can shut down that Dorito side for Shock, try to move their way up.
There's tons of time left.
Run up the center to the center brick. I think they're the only players that I've ever seen. Oh, referee from the outside of the field calling him out.
Does not make that run.
Wow, that's
I think he got flipped as he got in.
I wonder if this Dorito player hit him.
I would say likely.
Yeah. So wow, that's a clutch kill by Wildside. Now evening up the bodies. So this car wash player for Shock looking to make a move, and he makes it. Did he get clipped by the car wash? No, car wash missed his shot. So now that's a big advantage for Shock. So that's a big one for Shock. This car wash player needs to play a lot tighter for Wildside. He's going to be dinked in the pack. Oh, what a jump shot. What a jump shot by this Alberta Shock player on the car wash. That was bananas.
That was nutty for sure. Wow. Pure
Man.
athleticism.
Someone give that man a raw steak because he is beasting out here. Let's go. That was legit awesome. So give that man his kudos. Oh, so we got Snake 3 now for Berta Shock here, top part of your screen. But Wildside does fill Snake 1.
It looks like Cooper up there, Everett coming down the D side
Yeah,
here.
I see that. So I
They'll
believe
work
it's,
in tandem.
it's either a 3-on-3 or a 3-on-2.
Wildside has a guy in
I
Snake
think it's 3-on-3. So we have Snake insert. Oh, big trade happening here on the Snake side. Let's see if he gets him clean. He does. So now we are at a 2-on-2. Dorito 3 now on the bottom part of your screen here for Wildside and Snake insert. And then
Everett from Shock is sitting on Riley from Wildside here in the Doritos. Looks like they're going to get into a run battle.
oh, it looks like the. Oh no, Snake corner's still alive. That's just the Snake player walking off. Big Snake run now by Alberta Shock, running all the way to the Snake.
Everett took a big bounce. in
Yeah, that was an
I think
that
he's
was
clean. I think he's
that was a hard bounce. Learn. Looks like the Snake player is created for one-on-ones. So on your screen here, Alberta Shock player. Great 1v1 battle happening here.
Good move. Riley makes a move. Everett
Yeah.
picks him up. Everett's
good.
backing up to retreat back to 3-1.
Yeah, that's a better one-on-one bunker here. The player
Absolutely.
that on your screen here, Wildside player. So it looks like the Alberta Shock player lost him.
Absolutely.
Everett
Ever goes for a move, takes a little bit of a slip, moves back to back center.
Yeah, Everett's trying to. Yeah, that's a safe spot to protect your buzzer. You are up 2-0, so for the wild side player to get out wide.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You can kind of pinch him out.
Well, not really pinch, but I like being on the tape side, right? Because then you can only get run on one side.
That is also
right?
true, yeah.
So really keeping that player in front of you and preventing that one side from getting turned on you.
I don't think
So-
Riley Wildside here knows he's moved. Now he does. Expect him back up.
So we're probably about to get splashed here.
Yeah,
But,
we absolutely will.
oh well. In the Dorito.
Yeah, so staying side Aztec is occupied by the Shock player. Riley here is in the Dorito 3
looks
for
like this
Shock.
player, looks like this player in front of us is out of paint as well. He's just one balling.
Yeah. Everett's also one balling. I wonder if he's out of paint.
So gotta stay a little quiet here because the player's close to us.
Shock makes a move.
So tense moments here. Ooh, Wildside might be going for the buzzer.
Wildside not going for it. There he is.
Oh wow! Wildside I think hits the buzzer. I think he got it clean. Incredible stuff.
That was huge for Wildside.
Sorry, we had to stay quiet there, folks, because these Dorito sides are real close to us. But that is a
Point
massive, low on paint, one-on-one. You do not need to shoot the other player, so we call that a 1v1 win. Nice work. So Wildside making it a game.
That was very well done by Riley. Very well done.
Yeah, a lot more time in this one. 7 minutes, 29 seconds. So what do you think of that move by the Shock player to engage rather than protect his buzzer?
30 seconds.
I don't think he knew that Wildside was going for the buzzer.
No, but I mean, like, why would he have moved from home? Right?
Yeah, I don't know. That's the bunker I played when I did my
20
1-on-1, and
seconds.
it worked out for me.
I'm just saying
but-
from a probability perspective, you're up 2-0.
Yeah,
You don't
you
need to
wanna
engage.
protect,
They
yeah.
got to come, right?
I wonder if he
So-
just kind of had a brain fart on that play and just
Yeah.
decided to try and make
10
a move.
seconds.
For
because
sure.
they're up points.
All right, we're jumping into this game here. Crusaders breakout on your screen. Down
Game
0-2
on.
to Collision. See if they make something happen. Big kill to the car wash. That is not an easy body to kill off break. So on your screen, these four players from Collision left. Home, Dorito, or Snake Aztec, now moving up to the car wash and Dorito 1. Now Crusaders in the Dorito Beast, doubling the car wash. That's kind of an interesting tactic. I look for Tom to release to that big green tall temp. So now we have this Dorito Beast on your screen here, engaging with the Snake insert. Snake inserts are matched on both teams. Let's see who gets into that Snake first. All right, looks like Collision may be the first into the Snake here. So now that Snake, they did pick that move up. Great move great pickup by Crusaders. So now 4-on-3, all four Crusaders bodies on your screen against 3 Collision players. Collision though moving down the Dorito side on your screen here. See if the car can chop up all the Crusaders.
I think Collision needs to talk to each other a little bit more
Agreed.
and work this one out.
I don't hear any communication by any teams.
They are up points. They don't need to rush. They don't need to run out
100%.
the guns.
Yeah, they need to play a little Beethoven right now and just settle down, you know what I'm saying?
100%. Points matter, yes, but so needs your body.
Well, first and foremost is your win, right? Very true statement in the sport of paintball. So, on your screen here, Crusaders with a massive move to their Beast bunker. So he needs to check off on the inside and trust that his players will protect his back. So this Crusaders player needs to be really careful. You got to assume that car wash is hot every time. So yeah, just stay on the inside, protect yourself. Even
This should be an
there it
easy
is.
trade-out.
Yeah, there it
He's
is.
stayed alive. Collision stayed alive on that?
Well, he takes it now.
He is not alive. That is
Wow, what a
clean
crazy
trade-out.
engagement. That Beast player shot the guy running through and shot the Dorito player.
Collision drops the Dorito player. That leaves.
Yeah, so I think
Collision's
it's-
back center. That's Daniel Kuna up
Yeah.
and alive. Joe Winicky here from the crew
Yeah.
jumps into Dorito 3.
Yeah, Joe's having a phenomenal E3, and I think he went out with an injury.
Yeah.
So,
Injuries are tough. I
or
can
sorry,
absolutely attest to
E4 I
that.
meant. But yeah, so now just on your screen, the last Collision body left. Gonna be battling the home. Great shot by Joe on the home. And Crusaders gonna put their first point on the board, closing this out. Great stuff by Crusaders. It really
Nice.
started with that Beast run, really confused Collision, put them on their heels. And while that player made a clean run through, which is insane,
I think Collision needed to address that issue a lot sooner than they did.
100%.
They just threw 3 guns on that spot, and Crusaders sat back and took all the heat, which allowed Joe to make a move up, which allowed their other player to make a move up.
Yeah.
And they just kind of picked them off one by one.
Yeah,
Tons of time.
That's one unique thing in the sport of paintball with, because there's not one
No
centralized focal point like a ball.
Sorry, that was a no point they just called.
Oh, wow.
Was that
Wow, so that's something we haven't had all day. So, wow, tough break for Crusaders. With 2 players alive, that's inexcusable, too. You got to really check your players. And
I just heard Mike Ritz from Crusaders say that might have been an old hit. But you don't clean yourself well enough. You get called out.
well, you have at least 2.
Tough one.
You have at least 2 players
30
with alive. There's
seconds.
no excuse to not check each other, right? So,
Absolutely.
yeah, all it takes is 1 clean player. So, wow, what a crazy turn of events.
That just burned a lot of clock, and Crusaders need that time.
Yeah. So we're going to jump into this
10
next one here.
seconds.
Got Alberta Shock on your screen. 2-1 lead for Shock over Wildside. 2:46 on the clock. This game is far from over. See if Wildside can turn it around.
Game on.
Wow.
Drops the body off the break.
Wow, what a great shot off the break. So Alberta Shock with a body advantage on your screen here in the middle. They do catch that player going to the beast though. Great containment. A little bit of a miscue from Shock sending 2 players to the snake insert. That definitely wasn't on purpose. So I think that was a little bit of a miscue. Top right of your screen.
It's up to a 4-on-4.
Yeah,
Looks
you
like
bet.
4-on-3 for Shock now. They just lost their back center.
They did, yeah. So on your screen here, Alberta Shock now moving to snake 2. So the 3 remaining Wildside players on your screen, they do match them in the snake. So Wildside now in snake 1. But this car wash player is really set to contain. And I think he really needs to focus on that Dorito side. Now Shock making a move up the gut here. I don't think they know the snake is hot. Yeah, that was great and took it. So this Shock player is still left alive on your screen here, running to bunker up the snake corner.
Cooper Harrison runs right down the middle and just dices everything.
Yeah,
Takes a shot.
He got at least 2 kills. He might have got 3, but he got at least 2. So here's what we meant by the last point here. That player that went through and did all the
Base.
damage, he did not hit the buzzer. The player behind him hit the buzzer. A player that is more likely to not have taken any pressure and not have hits on them. So
100%. Cooper dices everybody up. That leaves Jeff to go in, push that button. We'll see if that's an approved point.
for Shock over Wildside. So yeah, that really started with off the break, starting down a body, losing 20% of your firepower. That's a big deal, right? So
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So now we got this Collision Crusaders after that dirty hang by Crusaders. They still have 424. Game's far from over. See if they either come out flying after that dirty hang or if Collision keep the momentum after that. So
Looks like that was just a minor penalty. They pulled both players. They do have 5 on the field.
30 seconds.
Yeah,
I should probably know that.
yeah, so in the APL we had to deal with this earlier because there was a major thrown on a player. He was the last player alive, and the next point you start with 5, but that player has to sit
20
2
seconds.
points.
Right. That is how that works. I actually did know
Yeah,
that.
that will likely get changed next year.
Yeah.
I
They're
think they're
slowly adopting some NXL rules here and there.
Yeah, Major League Paint Crusaders here, 424 on the clock. See if they can claw a comeback, or if Collision's going to hold on. Let's see what happens.
Game on.
Big center car wash run with their gun right up. 5 bodies alive. Pocket play for Crusaders, electing for survivability over killing other players.
5-on-5 breakout. Both
Snakes,
teams out.
yeah, and run up to the snake insert on your screen here. That's a great bunker to have for Crusaders.
Drops their back center player.
Great job shutting things down. So phenomenal stuff. He does make it on your screen, bottom part of your screen. Tom Taylor now up to the car wash, going to lock down this Dorito side. Really been doing a good job all event protecting his player in that beast.
Looks like Snake Hand's getting checked for Crusaders.
Looks like he's
ref calls him clean.
Yeah, he is clean. So let's see if he heads to the snake or snake corner. I was saying that last is getting to the snake, whether it's from the corner or the snake insert. What have you been finding to be most effective? I've noticed Peyton a couple times going from the snake corner, but you've also had a couple players go from the snake insert.
Yeah, I mean, that's more my Snake guys. I'd have to ask them what they think on that. I'm too big to play Snake, so I don't actually know what the looks are from both those bunkers into the Snake.
Fair.
But I do think it would be a little easier from the corner to jump into the Snake. It's just less of a gap.
Yeah.
But again, in X-Ball here, with all the players in this league, a lot of these gaps you can't sleep on. Like players have good shots out here.
Yeah, with as soon as possible. Tom missing his shot on that run from the car wash to the Dorito Beast. See if he gets the shot in on Dorito 3 down here.
So picking up real estate out on the field here, and they get another kill right out of the middle.
Yeah, Tom taking it from the snake, unfortunately. He does get a shot. I think he traded out with the Dorito, though. They're going to do their best to try to
Point approved.
make a comeback. But great job by Collision, down a body early and for quite some time. But they were able to claw back, get some clutch kills. Really started with killing that snake player for Crusaders, and that allowed his snake player to get in there and really neutralize Tom in the center.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, if Raven can get into the snake uncontested for Collision, he can really surprise you. Small guy, can move quick.
Yeah.
If you miss that move from him, he can really come up on you fast.
Hey, Tim. Tim. Yeah.
30 seconds.
So we got a minute 29 left to go on the clock here. So automatic swing point for the other team. So on your screen here, we're going to have Alberta Shock up 3-1 on Wild Side. Actually, we're going to watch a Wild Side breakout and see if they do anything nuts.
10 seconds.
Wildside needs 2 points here. Minute 30, tons of time. It is very
on this
doable.
field layout, it is definitely time. Yeah, I think the fastest point we've seen today is 18 seconds. So,
Yeah, it's very doable.
all right, let's see what Wild Side does here.
Game on.
Minute 29.
Wildside drops one body.
Yeah, Wild Side dropping one. They didn't really do any crazy run to draw guns or anything. So on your screen now is Alberta
dropping on the side of the field.
Event 3 MVP. Oh, looks like Jeff taking it, getting a little
60
greedy,
seconds.
but wanting to put another point on the board. That's important for Shock. Shock needs margin right now, so that's definitely important for Shock. So on your screen here is Kiro in D2, putting pressure on his mirror. See if he can make something happen in D3. That is a big run, and there is a home for Wildside, but he's not looking this way, so Kiro theoretically would have the gap, but he doesn't have to go anywhere. Yeah, Kiro with the perfect call, calling Snake Side clear, the home and Dorito 2. So Kiro is absolutely on the ball. They have a body advantage.
Sounds like Riley's having gun problems from Wildside here in the Dorito.
Yeah, I don't...
Sounds like he forgot to fill up there.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Don't ask me how I know that.
It's all about fundamentals, guys. So up the center here. Alberta Shock.
Kiro gets a kill on the
Yeah,
Dorito
not enough time
outside
though.
player.
Only 4 seconds left, so they're gonna be content with a 2-point
Game
win.
time finished. Game stopped.
So
Big win.
No
Big win for
points.
Shock.
that is a
Game
big win.
finished.
That's a big momentum shift, right?
Absolutely.
I think if you finish the day strong rather than start it strong, that's what matters, right? So
100%.
yeah, good job by Alberta Shock. Congratulations on their 3-1 win over Wildside. Coming back to this next game here, we got Crusaders and Collision. Collision up 3-0 on Crusaders.
2.5 minutes left in this match, too. There's
Yeah,
a lot
plenty
of time
of
for a lot
time
more
here.
points.
We're gonna watch a Crusaders breakout, but one mistake here and there.
And that's all it is. Just the small mistakes, and Collision
30
just eating
seconds.
up on the small mistakes.
That's what it seems like, eh?
I think that they tightened up that just that little bit.
Yeah.
That could help them, but now we're coming down on the clock. They need to really make a
20
push
seconds.
and figure it out fast on how to stop making these mistakes.
Yeah, and I'm looking at how they're playing the Dorito side and that car wash player going to the Beast bunker and really just staying dedicated to the inside.
10 seconds.
I really think he's doing himself a disservice when the Doritos allow yourself to have a secondary, whether that's to your
Game
Dorito or their Beast, whatever it may be. So Collision player absolutely eating it off the break. Does stay alive though. Big run up here to the tower by Mr. Mike Reef, but he does get eaten up. So that's not going to bode well for them, but they do get a kill. So we have 4-on-4 paintball being had right now.
Collision goes out to the Dorito side. Looks like he's alive, getting checked by the referee, and he
Yeah,
is.
I think the ref's calling him clean. So we got good 4-on-4 paintball. Collision doubling up the car wash. Not sure I like that, but here's this Beast player that I was telling you earlier. The real player does take a walk for Collision, so 4-on-3 advantage now for Crusaders, and he is focused on the inside. If he just wraps that outside, he's going to have a way better angle on that snake insert and that snake can. He really needs to get on the outside. Wow, they do get a shot on the snake can for Crusaders, so now it is a 3-on-3.
Crusaders really need to push this Dorito side here.
Yeah.
They have all the space in the world.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This beast player is really just so focused. And at the beginning of a match, sure, that could be your job, but you really need to have situational awareness and understand the situation. So under 90 seconds now, so major penalties are a swing point. So Tom Taylor's looking for it here in the center of the field. He understands the situation. So Crusaders really need to go. So here we go. There you go. So this beast player, there you go. Wrap on the snake insert,
60
and then watch the
seconds.
car wash. There you go. Yeah, just draw those guns, man.
They've now killed 2.
Yeah,
Collision's
yeah.
just dropped 2 more bodies.
Yeah, so now it's just the snake insert left. So Crusaders, they need to get on their horse now. Faulting for that at all. So you have 2 Crusaders players left on 1 player on the insert here. See if they can put one up for Pride. Close out this match smartly.
Tom can close this one out. Send the other guy.
Yeah, Aegis Assassin up in the center part of your field here. There it is. There it is. Run it in, boys. Run it in.
30
Go, go,
seconds
go.
left here.
Whether
Crusaders are
you're
going.
dirty or not, don't matter. You got to hang the buzzer.
Yeah. Point spread. Point
Yeah.
spread.
Yeah.
20 seconds left, and he's getting checked. Looks like he's
Oh, you just gotta
good,
hit it, man. At this
and
point,
there
you gotta go with it. 17
Yes.
seconds left, so they will play that last point. So we're gonna have a 2-minute break.
And I expect to see a Crusaders
Point
hard push
approved.
up the center. Thanks.
All right, so it's a 3-1 lead for Collision. 16 seconds. This game is basically curtains, but you never know. Something could happen. But
Absolutely.
I think that dirty
One
hang.
penalty could swap everything.
Well, that dirty hang was really the tough one for them to swallow, right? So without that dirty hang, we have a tie game right now. So
Yeah, they're going to be kicking themselves for that one for sure, for sure.
yeah,
But
some-
it does happen, unfortunately.
it does. Hey Tim, that's one. Start it. Yeah.
I mean, we could also start it right here.
I forget that I have a job to do sometimes.
I can always start it from here too.
Yeah, do you want to...
It's much more fun when I can
what's
feel
up?
it.
Some of the Chicago stuff that we did, too, because I just came back with Pay Factory.
Time out.
Too, so.
Yeah, so actually, Brandon, talk to me about that a little bit. The timeout's being called now, so we have some players in the APL that play in the Major League Paintball Series down in the States, and you guys have a chance to.
Awesome group of guys. Like guys out here reffing tonight. We got Kyle Windland's reffing, Dave Tompkins reffing, Chris Wallace reffing. A few guys are missing, but they had other commitments. But yeah, being down there in the States with them was pretty sweet. In Chicago was fun. Chicago was hot, like not a cloud in sight, and it was like 30, 32 every day. So I definitely got a little bit crispy, but
Yeah.
it was a lot of fun competing down there. And Pay Factory, we're sitting fourth in the league right now,
2 minutes.
which is pretty cool. I believe we made it to the World Cup, so
Yeah.
we're kind of discussing that. We got a few weeks to figure that out, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I also had the pleasure of running pods and pit for Echo as well when
Yeah.
we were down there. That was good. They had a couple heartbreaking losses in their second day, but man, they're a good group of ballers, a great team, and so much potential.
Talk to me about the caliber in the United States compared to out here.
Yeah, you can't sleep on players out there. Some of them are really good. And the Division 4, I would say, yeah, Division 3, Division 4, in your face, those guys are just out there and they leave it all out there on the field too. I can't really attest to semi-pro and pro. I mean, pro obviously you've seen all
Yeah,
the
of
time,
course.
But the semi-pro is also really sweet. But yeah, the caliber is just it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's
It's
awesome.
pretty sweet.
Yeah, I was talking to, or I was mentioning earlier how here
1 minute.
here in the APL we are sponsored by WPN for paint, and we talk about affordability. And while people see, the $20, $30 a case American down in the States, here we're at.
Horrible, but consistency. For
Yeah.
me here in the APL with WPN, consistency has been unbelievable.
I know even at practices, I know we had a Saturday night under the lights. We were lauding at the fact that the paint was incredible.
Yeah.
It was very brittle, but it shot straight.
30 seconds.
And if you're a platinum member here at Paintball Action Games, it's $50 a case during practice. I don't know anywhere else you can beat that.
Yeah, base is still pretty sweet here
Yeah.
at the home field. Chris takes care of the guys. I mean,
Yeah.
he's all for trying to make everything affordable for everybody.
10
Yeah,
seconds.
so 10 seconds, we'll jump back
Yeah,
into this one here.
absolutely. All right, we got Crusaders on your screen here. 16 seconds, down by 2. See if they put one up for pride or if they do some crazy bananas. Let's see it.
Game on.
Crusaders, one down, dead in the middle.
One down up the center.
Oh, he gets extra.
Yeah.
Tom takes a few. Mike Ritz is working it around. He sits back. Snake Guy going for a run.
Game stopped.
That's a fun way to finish a game.
No
Absolutely.
points.
All right, Brandon,
Game
thanks so much for
finished.
stepping in on this set here. Anything you want to say to the folks?
No, just, I mean, yeah, log on, APL, let's go.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for tuning in to
Thank
Let's
you.
Go Sports.
Let's
catch
go
you guys
sports, baby. It's been a pleasure. Thank you.
Thanks, man. All right, guys, we'll catch you in the next set here. Thanks so much for tuning in. APL Event 5, Battle of Alberta, here in Paintball Action Games in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. About 10 minutes, we'll have another set coming your way. Got an absolute banger. Don't go anywhere. right, guys, we are 55 seconds away from the start of this next set here. We got Blitz versus Vengeance. We got these teams are seeded second and third in the overall series standings. Blitz, I believe, with 2 wins on the day. We have 2 more prelim sets, and Vengeance with 2 bye. So this is going to be an absolute great set here. We're going to have a Blitz breakout on your screen here. Yeah, the sun has decided to come out to play today. This is going to be fantastic. So great set coming up here. 2 Titans in this league, second and third in the overall standings.
10 seconds.
10 seconds to go to the start of this first point in this game. Blitz versus Vengeance. See what happens.
Game on.
Blitz with a relatively pocketed play, except for Dorito corner. Looks like 5 versus 5 off the break. Vengeance on your screen here, and Dorito 1 home, Snake can now releasing the Snake insert, and up to the car wash. Oh, and all the way to Snake 2, diving all the way into the problems now. If Sean can get up and make his first few shots. Yeah, it looks like that Dorito insert taking it. Sean with a great kill. He'll have to go 1 knuckle more if he wants to get a shot on the Dorito corner or Dorito 1. Looks like another kill out of the Snake can. Ben carry now down to the Dorito 3. Sean taking all the heat, allowing Ben to make great secondaries. Now up the center here, up to the tall tower. Vengeance in full control of his first point here. Dorito 1 taking it for Blitz. Fantastic stuff. 1-0 for Blitz.
Point approved.
All right, in this next game, we have Crusaders and Berta Boys. Berta Boys #1 overall in the series title here, and 3-0 with a mercy roll at the beginning of the day. So Berta Boys absolutely feeling it. Crusaders have gone 0-3 on the day here. See if they can turn it around, make something happen. So we'll watch a Berta Boys breakout on your screen here.
Twenty seconds. Ten seconds.
All right, 10 seconds to go to the start of this next point here. Berta Boys breakout on your screen. Berta Boys versus Crusaders. See what happens.
Game on.
Looks like 5 up. Crusaders on your screen here, electing for more of a pocket play. Pretty traditional game plan like what they've had. This Dorito Beast player for Crusaders electing to just shoot that cut. So Berta Boys now into Snake 1. See if he can make his way through that gap that Dorito Beast player for Crusaders has been shooting all day long. They do get a shot on that Snake 1. What a great shot by Crusaders. So a body advantage for Crusaders. It looks like they also have home, and I don't know where that 5th body's hiding. It looks like Dorito insert. So Berta Boys down a body on your screen here. Dorito corner, Dorito 1 home. And then and the Snake can. Looks like the Snake can ducks out to Snake corner. That's a great secondary for Berta Boys. Or no, it looks like he stayed in Snake can. Sorry, I thought I seen him run, but stays in Snake can. He really should look to release out to that Snake corner if he can. It's going to be hard for him to live because with that Dorito Beast, he's going to have a great shot on that Snake corner. Looks like Home makes his way there. Oh, looks like Berta Boys is in Snake 1 now. And Snake corner, so great secondaries by Berta Boys. Kelly Liggett now moving from Dorito corner to Dorito 1 to back up Calvin. Looks like Tom Taylor trying to make something happen. Gets eaten alive by that Snake 1. Now on your screen, Mr. Kelly Liggett. I don't think they realize the Beast is hot. If he looks on the inside here, he's going to absolutely eat it. He has no idea that player's there. Yeah, he absolutely ate that. Berta Boys player in Dorito 3 putting tons of pressure on the Snake insert. He gets that crossfield kill. So now he's going to run and shoot the Beast player. Bunkers him out. So Berta Boy is going to go in and hang up the first point of this match. He's going to get checked up by the ref.
Base.
Great back and forth match. Crusaders really with that body advantage and had the positional advantage, just allowing some of those secondaries. Got to work a little bit on containment, but Berta boys, looking at their experience and skill, definitely able to make it out. Great stuff. So next up, we got Vengeance and Blitz. Vengeance with that great first point, really quarterbacked by Sean and the Snake. Kind of going back to my comment all day. So
30
you can get lost
seconds.
in there if you're the only one in there and you can survive. Even if you're not making a ton of kills, you're drawing all the guns. And when you draw all the guns, it allows your other players to really do what they want almost freely.
20 seconds.
So 1-0 lead for Vengeance here. We're going to watch a Vengeance breakout on your screen.
10 seconds.
All right, 10 seconds to go. Vengeance up 1-0. That first point took just over a minute, so plenty of time on the clock here. Kind of a snake-heavy Sean Bedbrook all the way into the snake one real quick. See if he made it alive. They were shooting that cut, and they did get that kill. So they were kind of aiming for that, so they kind of mitigate the damage. He gets shot. 3 Vengeance players now walking off. Wow. It actually might be kill 4. Mr. Ben Carey going all the way to Dorito 1. He's about to absolutely eat it from the snake side here. Yeah. Wow. Very fast. So Blitz identifying Sean was the problem, getting that kill and really just
Ace.
containing. Wow. What a great recovery point by Blitz. So next up, we're going to see Berta and Crusaders.
Point approved.
So that's going to be a tie game between Blitz and Vengeance, and then Berta Boys and Blitz. Going to watch a Crusaders breakout on your screen here. Crusaders really doing everything right, just making small minor mistakes. It's costing them cumulatively, allowing them to swing out to the snake here. Hello. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
So then what happens to your vehicle?
10 seconds.
Okay.
Game on.
Sorry about the delay there, guys. So on your screen here is Vengeance, absolutely trying to close it, but Blitz able to hold the line, getting a monstrous kill out of the Dorito 2 on Ben Carey, and then getting a huge kill on that Beast Bunker. So they still have Sean up in the gut here, and they have the Snake insert. So it looks like Sean making a terrible run there, getting shot at the Snake insert. Oh, they didn't call a penalty. It looked like he got hit before he got to the car wash, but they're calling it even. So it looks like they just have the Snake insert now, and I'm not sure if they have a second body alive on your screen here. So it looks like they have the Snake insert, and he's facing 3 bodies. So up on your screen here, Mr. Jimmy Niwa is making his way up to the car wash. Oh, looks like that snake insert is dead. So, wow, Blitz going to put up their second unanswered point. Vengeance really had no excuse to lose that match. Just Blitz holding the line, keeping their lanes, and keeping containment in the series standings. So, great job by Blitz. 2-1 lead if this player's clean. Getting a check by the ref.
Point approved.
Point is good. So that is a 2-1 lead for Blitz over Vengeance. Next, we're going to get into Berta here. Apologize we weren't able to commentate that last point. So Berta up 2-0 after that crazy run through by the Berta Boys player. Caused him to kind of fall and eat it. But looks like he's okay. Looks like he's going to sit a point. But to lose these points, they're really just making small mistakes. It's just adding up over time. Containment, communication, secondaries.
30 seconds.
Nothing crazy, you know. Their fundamentals are on point. It's just just small things, and they're playing the top team in the series here at Alberta Boys. So
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
all right, 10 seconds. Crusaders breakout on your screen. Berta Boys leading Crusaders 2-0. 8:12 on the clock. Let's see what happens. Alberta Boys Dorito player getting dinked out, so that is a body advantage for Crusaders. So on your screen here, this player making his way up to the Dorito Beast. Going to focus on that inside cut. Really been doing that almost all day. Sometimes focusing a bit too much, but Nico Gonzaga going to try and make his way out for Alberta Boys to the Snake. Absolute stunt of a player. Now makes his way from Snake insert to Snake 1. So that Snake 1 to Snake 2 clears with the Snake Aztec. Dorito 1 on the outside. They have the Dorito Beast and the car wash, so Crusaders very well primed to put a point on the board here. Let's see if they can shut this down. Looks like Berta Boys now in on your screen here. Berta Boys in Crusader side of the Snake. So he's going to start rapping here. I don't even know if they know he's there. So, wow, gets a kill on the Dorito Beast here, top part of the screen. Dogging him a little bit. So this Berta Boys player right now, just fighting with the car wash.
Towel.
Wow.
Towel.
Unbelievable. That Berta Boys Snake player is absolutely going to work today. I have
Point
said it
approved.
many times, but that player is stunting out there. Absolutely insane. Yeah, Crusaders had a 2-body advantage, but again, just unable to contain that Snake. Goes back to my conversation with Brando, is that Snake is really can win a game for you. And Berta Boys is reaping the rewards of their Snake player right now because he is absolutely stunting out there. So into this next game, Vengeance versus Blitz. Teams 2 and 3 in the series overall standings. Blitz putting 2 unanswered
30
points on the
seconds.
board here. We're going to watch a Blitz breakout on your screen, known for their conservative play but fundamental prowess. So let's see if they can keep that up, play on their heels, but really make their
20
shots.
seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, 10 seconds to go to the start of this next point here. Blitz on your screen. I don't look for Blitz to do too much crazy stuff here. Maybe Snake corner.
Game on.
Wow. So 2 players dead off the break. 3 players dead for Vengeance. Wow. What phenomenal shooting off the break for Blitz. 3 players dead. Looks like he makes it clean. But on your screen here, we got Blitz. I believe 4 up, or yeah, I think 4 on 2 right now. So Vengeance player ducking out to the Dorito Beast. Oh, it looks like actually 3 Vengeance players. Not as big of an advantage as I thought. Wow, Sean Bedbrook coming out to the Dorito 3 here. See if he can make something happen. Wow, all the way onto their side of the field now. Down bodies. This is Sean Bedbrook playing both sides of the field. We are getting absolutely sprayed here in the commentating booth. My God. We are absolutely getting just roasted. Holy moly. Jesus. I'm gonna pause the stream here for a second. This is crazy. There we go. We were getting absolutely lambasted here in the commentating booth, but yeah, Sean Bedbrook doing everything he can to draw the guns. Just nobody on Vengeance able to make moves behind him. So I believe right now we have Snake Corner and Dorito 2 for, or actually, sorry, Snake Insert and Dorito 2 for Vengeance versus, I believe, 4 Blitz players. I'm trying to look and see here. So there's a Snake Corner. Wow, Dorito player for Vengeance taking the walk. What a great shot by the car wash player. All the Blitz players sharking down on the field here, looking for blood. 3 unanswered points for Blitz. Unreal.
Point approved.
Yeah, Sean doing everything he can, trying to make it work, but yeah, unreal. Unreal. Blitz just holding the line, steadfast, unbelievable. No panic. All right, so next up we got Berta versus Crusaders. Berta up 3-0. Got pretty commanding control of this game here. See if Crusaders can turn something around. Berta Boys player that took a tumble 2 points ago is back on the field. Good to see. We're going to watch Crusaders breakout on your screen.
$20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, 10 seconds. Start of this next point here. Crusaders breakout on your screen. Berta Boys leading Crusaders 3-0. 6:58 on the clock. See what happens.
Game on.
Crusaders, pretty pocketed play here. Dorito 1 player gets absolutely eaten up by those Berta Boys lanes that have been on all day. On your screen here, Wash. Looks like he gets eaten up by Snake 2. That player got there so fast. Now on your screen here, Berta Boys player matching it up with the Beast. And now down here in Dorito 3, going to shoot the Dorito Snake Insert player. This player's likely gonna run to their side of the field here, shoot out this Beast player. Oh my goodness. Absolutely stunting down the field. These guys are playing out of their minds right now, vying for that series title. They are here to win. They were the winners of 5-Man Open yesterday, so they're looking to continue that momentum and close out the year as total champs. That'd be something pretty special, but there's other teams here that are gonna have something else to say. Crusaders need to try to turn it around here. Again, I don't think Crusaders are making big mistakes. I think just you've seen that center car wash player walk to the car wash, not realizing the snake is hot. It's been hot every point within the first 10 seconds. You have to assume it's hot. Famous quote by Mike Hill after the tournament in the restaurant.
30 seconds.
At dinner, the snake is still hot. You have to assume that snake is hot, especially on a field like this where it's really turning out to really be the difference maker. You have to assume there's a player in it.
20 seconds.
Yeah, so you really have to kind of go with your gun up, putting paint. Hopefully, at least if they put a ball on you, you can put a ball on them. But you got to assume it's hot at this point. You can't just slowly walk the field.
10 seconds.
Hopefully, Crusaders can turn it around here. We're going to have this next point here. Blitz Vengeance. Blitz up 3-1. 5:50 on the clock. Blitz or Vengeance breakout on your screen.
Game on.
Vengeance running and gunning to Dorito 1. They lose the Dorito Insert player. So Blitz off, and they lose Dorito 1 player, and they lose the Snake Cam player. So Vengeance down to 2 players. And wow. Unbelievable laning right now by Blitz. And they lose the home player, so just the Snake Insert player on your screen. He's going to be wearing some pain here. Oh, and there's the towel by Vengeance. Not surprising. Not surprising. Wow. Blitz is laning on point. Fundamental paintball proving to be the difference maker in this game. Really just steadfast fundamentals and off the break shooting. Unbelievable stuff. That's why Blitz is number 2 and Berta Boys is number 1 in the season series. These teams have come to play. So we're going to watch a Crusaders breakout on your screen here. Remember, it's a 5-point mercy rule. Both these games are, Berta is leading 4-0. So if they win one more point, this game is over. And Blitz 4-1 on Vengeance. So a couple more points there by Blitz, and that game will also be over. But in the interim, let's focus on the present here. We got a Crusaders breakout coming on your screen. This is Dorito Beast player, even though he's kind of staying dedicated, he's not making his shots. So I don't know if you duck out and focus more on the tape side, but let's see what Crusaders can do. Potentially their final point of the tournament. Let's see what happens.
Game on.
Pretty standard breakout by Crusaders here. Up a body right now. On your screen now, we have the snake can. We got a snake insert. That player eats it for Crusaders, so now Berta Boy's up 2 bodies. So I look for Berta Boy's snake player to release here real fast. Here up on your screen. Just putting tons of paint downfield, not giving them any room to breathe. So 3 players left alive for Crusaders, 5 for, Berta Boy's getting a little sloppy going up the field here, taking a walk. Still a 4-on-3 advantage, and look at this on top of your screen here. Berta Boy's in their side of the snake, this car walk. We'll see if this Berta Boy snake player, he's probably battling the home right now, because the home has a great shot in between that cut. But I look for that guy. Yeah, and the Crusaders player going from D1 to D2 gets clipped, so now it's just home and car wash. It looks like that home is trying to do everything he can to kill that Berta snake player, but this car wash player about to get run down. And then, yeah, he also shoots the player filling out. And that is going to be curtains. A 5-0 mercy rule by Berta Boys. With 2 mercy rule wins, 4 wins, 0 losses. Wow, these boys came to play today. Incredible
Point
stuff.
approved. Game finished.
So that game is now over. So going into this next game, we got Blitz and Vengeance. Blitz up 4-1, 5:20 on the clock. What do you need, boss?
Nope. Just wanted to see, so 4-1, so... No. So yeah, Vengeance 4-1.
30 seconds.
All right, we got 30 seconds to start of this next point here. Gonna watch a Blitz breakout on your screen. See if the Blitz can have their shots dialed again, or see if
20
maybe
seconds.
Sean can get up to that Dorito or the snake side. What a versatile player, man. Unbelievable. I got to give a shout out to that guy playing both 50s. Half of this game, I can tell you that. So, Blitz on your screen, 4-1 lead, 5:20 on the clock. Let's see what happens.
Game on.
Pretty good breakout here for Blitz. Car wash, doubling home, snake can and Dorito corner. Ooh, up through the center here to then get down and focus on that snake side. He's about to get blown up if that car wash looks inside. I believe there's a car wash. I could be wrong. Maybe he got shot off the break, but I thought there was a car wash. Wow, into Blitz's car wash right now. This player, he's going to shoot that snake can. Right on the top part of your screen here. Oh, he does bunker him out, and he lives. Incredible. Wow, the Dorito Beast player for Vengeance taking a walk, but wow, look at this here. Vengeance player still alive in their car wash. He shoots the Dorito corner, tries to put it on the home. Looks like he gets dinked going around. Ref was kind of all over him there. I'm not sure if he was now putting in the home, wanting to go. Here he goes. Ooh, that player is eliminated, Mr. Ben Carey. But look at this, Vengeance on their side of the snake here. I believe it's a one-on-one with the snake corner here. Wow, a one-on-one right here, top right part of your screen here. I believe that's Sean Bedbrook, and I want to say Peyton Wong for Blitz. I don't know, it might be Blake Durr, can't tell. But yeah, one-on-one. Sean really trying to put are absolutely battling it out. Might have lost him. Wow, Sean takes it. So Blitz, Blitz. Wow, what a clutch 1v1 right now. Let's see who that is.
Towel.
I can't tell.
Towel.
Player's too far from me, but it doesn't
Point
matter.
approved.
Wow. Incredible stuff here, guys. That is, I believe, Blake Durr. Nice work by Blake.
You want to start a minute?
Incredible stuff here.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I got you. What a clutch 1v1 here. So that's 2 1v1s I've seen by Blitz, and them winning both of them, and just goes to show those fundamentals. That's why this team is second overall in the standings. Great stuff here, guys. So now we are in pure X ball. So we're going to watch a Vengeance breakout on your screen. We are 1 point away from a Mercy Rule win for Blitz over Vengeance. Kind of surprising to see the game, the score it is. Vengeance, a great team. These guys play a lot of paintball.
Yeah, I got it. You can see it.
see what Vengeance has here on your screen. Blitz really just feeling it, playing just fundamentally sound paintball. Kind of got a bit chaotic there at the end, but great stuff. Just showing their stoicism, just not
30 seconds.
Not panicking, playing well together, taking the trades where they got them, containment, not allowing players to move off of moves. Really good paintball.
20 seconds.
Love to see that. That's why some of these players play down in the Major League Paintball Series down in the U.S. The world's best, and seconds away from the start of this potentially last point here. Vengeance got to try to put up some points for Pride. Vengeance break out on your screen, see if Blitz can hold the line.
Game on.
Pretty standard break over Vengeance. They're going to try to elect for survivability. We got the Car Wash, Snake Aztec, Dorito 1 home, and it looks like either Snake Can or Snake Corner. Gabe Carey moving up to that center tower. We've seen Sean the Loader. Not good. Screen here. Wow, sloppy fill from home to the Dorito insert, getting absolutely chewed in half. So a 5-on-3 body advantage now for Blitz. Really not looking good for Vengeance here in this one. Blitz just fundamentally on point right now. So the Car Wash fills out to the Beast bunker here on the Dorito side. Needs to do what he can. Time is not on your side. I imagine he's going to want to go around, but that Dorito corner is going to prevent him from doing much. On your screen here, the Vengeance player behind really needs to try to put pressure on the Dorito corner to give his Beast player the ability to wrap. Ooh, bit of a miscue here, not ideal. Unbelievable, 2 players in the Dorito 3 right now. That is not what Vengeance wanted to see. Ben Carey now moving into their Dorito. He put a little extra on there after he was shot, so that was quite interesting. But on your screen here, we got the Vengeance player trying to shoot the Snake corner. I believe it's 2 Vengeance. Maybe it's a one-on-one right now. It could be another one-on-one. This is insane. And looks like that Blitz player's taking a walk, so Vengeance going to run in.
Base.
Wow. So that player is going to get... 5-2. All right, that point is approved.
Perfect. 122. What's that? 122.
All right, Blitz is leading 5-2. 1:22 on the clock. Heard some of the Vengeance player going back into the pit saying this game's not over. It's going to take a miracle, but that certainly was a start. So see if they can keep that momentum going. Need to play a little faster. It's certainly possible on this field, but the way Blitz is playing, they're going to have to make some miracles happen.
5-2. And a minute 20 left. Could happen.
You can taste that end of the day steak, eh? Yeah, boy.
I can't taste it
yeah,
yet.
boy.
Maybe one more set and then I'll taste it. It still feels kind of far away. Okay, you're good. You're good.
All right, we are 53 seconds away from the start of this next point here, potentially last point. Minute 22 on the clock here.
Time.
For tuning in here to the APL Event 5 Battle of Alberta here at Paintball Action Games in Edmonton, Alberta. We appreciate you guys tuning in. We're going to dub this Let's Go Sports here. Yeah, an absolute beautiful day here. Sun is out, it's about 20 degrees, slight breeze. Shadows aren't really becoming a problem anymore. Phenomenal stuff. Thank you to our sponsors, WPN Paint and Guns Up Layouts. Appreciate you guys. Also MR Paintball in Calgary. We got the We Love Playing.
2 minutes.
Big shout out to Meshback Media, taking pictures on the field. We got T-Roy Productions, also taking pictures of 5-Man and some video yesterday. I don't know if he's here today or not, but got to give that man a shout out. Thank you guys so much. If you guys want to tune in, check us out on Instagram at Alberta Paintball League. Check out our Discord, Alberta Paintball League. Thank you guys so much. We do this because we love it. If you or anybody you know wants to try paintball for the first time, check out some of these local places. Bragg Creek Paintball, Paintball Action Games. There's also plenty of other rec ball fields in and around Alberta. We got GQ Paintball north of Saskatoon and Saskatchewan. Showing much love to all the fields, all the businesses that keep us playing the game and sport that we love so much. Thank you guys so much.
One minute.
So we are 1 minute away from the start of this next. Trying to drop some crazy kamikaze play, and we are going to be here for every second of it.
Thirty seconds.
All right, guys, 20 seconds, start of this next point. I'm really excited to see what happens. Vengeance breakout on your screen. Blitz leading 5-2. Minute 22 on the clock.
10
Vengeance
seconds.
not going out without a fight. Let's see what happens. Remember, we're under 90 seconds, so major penalties are automatic swing point.
Game on.
Big snake corner and snake hand run. Vengeance really favoring the snake side right now. Mr. Ben Carey making his way all the way to Dorito 3. Mr. Ben Carey all the way on to Blitz's side of the field here. Blitz going to be content to just sit back and
60 seconds.
shoot tons. I'm likely going to wear it here in this commentating booth, but we're here for all the action. Oh, they get a shot on the home player. There is another home player. Mr. Ben Carey battling with Dorito Corner on your screen here. Doing everything he can. Snake Hand is also putting paint on Mr. Ben Carey. He's taking all the heat right now. Ooh, and his teammate eats it. Wow, this guy hit on his head and the ref did not see it. Doing a massive run through here. See if Vengeance put another one on the board. Ooh, if he hits the buzzer, that might not be a clean hit. I know I seen something big break off him, but we'll see what the refs say. Let's see what they say. Ref's checking him out. I thought I seen something break off the center of his head there. A big pink spot.
Point approved.
Wow, they call him clean. So that is now going to be a 5-3 score with 19 seconds on the clock. Again, we got 2 minutes in between points here. 2-point spread, 19 seconds on the clock. Certainly not over, but looks improbable. And definitely not known for taking penalties, but you never know. Get a lucky shot off the break. We are absolutely going to be watching a Vengeance breakout. See if they come out swinging here. All right, we'll see what Vengeance has in store for us here. Likely, wasn't really much of a kamikaze break there. They kind of calm and composed, but I imagine if we're going to see something crazy, it's going to be here. So Vengeance on your screen, down by 2, 19 seconds to go. Game's not over, but it's looking a little bit out of reach.
30 seconds.
We'll see what Vengeance has in store. Blitz, again, known for holding the line, just keeping their guns rolling.
10 seconds.
All right, 10 seconds to go. Vengeance breakout on your screen. Vengeance down by 2 to Blitz. 19 seconds to go. Let's see what we're going to see. It's going to be fun. Let's get it. Absolutely going for gusto. Bunkers the car wash. Got another Vengeance player in there, Beast, and he is alive. See if he can get a shot on the home. Wow, Vengeance absolutely bringing the pain right now. And that is going to be game. It certainly wasn't for not trying. Wow, incredible stuff. Congratulations to Blitz. What a hard-fought match. Just able to put a big enough lead and putting Vengeance on their heels.
No point.
And then we're going to have the semifinals and finals. We'll see who's going to move on after this next set here. Don't go anywhere. APL Event 5. Stay tuned. Guys, we are back here for the final prelim set of the APL Event 5 Battle of Alberta here at Paintball Action Games in Edmonton, Alberta. Got a great final set coming your way. We got Collision versus Wildside, and then we have Blitz. I believe Blitz and Berta Boys are guaranteed to move on. Blitz with 3 wins, but they will have the tiebreaker over Vengeance.
30 seconds.
So they are guaranteed to move on, but Collision has a chance to make its way in, as well as Alberta Shock. Top 4 teams move on today, so we will see who's
20
moving
seconds.
on. We are going to watch a Collision break.
10 seconds.
Wildside playing for pride, trying to play spoiler to Collision. Collision breakout on your screen. Let's see what happens.
Game on.
Alright, Collision with a pretty pocketed breakout. This has been consistently their breakout almost all event. So they bounced the player to the Dorito. Looks like he was called clean by the ref on Wildside's part of the field. Wildside here on your screen. They got the car wash by the Wildside player to Snake 1 being checked by the referee here. See if he's clean. Wildside, though, going to lose their Snake can, and they lose their Snake 1 player. Oh, no, that was actually a ref backing up, so sorry, my apologies. That is only 1 player down. The Snake insert quickly fills the Snake, though. See if he can stay alive in there. So a body advantage now for Collision, but Wildside with the positions. Big, quick run out to there. Phenomenal stuff. So now you're going to see Collision making their way out. Now that they've dinked those 2 players, 2 body advantage. See if they can make something happen with it. So here, Wildside still apt to move up the field here. So they are playing well. Oh, and he eats it. Referee calling him out. So in the center of your field here, look for Collision to close out this match, close out this point. We have the Snake insert. He runs to the Snake. 0 pressure being taken all the way to their side of the field. He's absolutely going to torch this car wash player. So that car wash player. So lots on the line here. I believe if Blitz wins, they will be tied with Berta with 4 wins, but Berta with 2 mercies, and Blitz only having 1, depending on the result of this game, obviously. So, yeah, and I believe Berta Shock needs to win to make it, especially if Collision wins, but I could be wrong. But yeah, we got absolute tight games here.
30
Everything comes down to
seconds.
point margin. Almost every event, that final playoff spot is usually a tie break. So that's why scoring as many points as you can is super critical.
20 seconds.
We are going to watch a Berta Shock breakout on your screen here. Berta Shock versus Blitz. Berta Shock playing to survive and hopefully make it into the
10
semis.
seconds.
10 seconds ago, start of this next point. Blitz versus Alberta Shock. Berta Shock breakout on your screen. APL Event 5. See what happens.
Game on.
Blitz with a big run to that Dorito Beast. What a great run. He loses a support player, but now we got a center of the field here. Mr. Jeff Knoll, MVP of Event 3. He's up there supporting his player, really shutting off that Dorito side. I don't believe Blitz has a Dorito side presence, just the home. So this Beast player for Alberta Shock here can really just start rapping, especially on that Snake can. That Snake can is really focused. It looks like he's either on the tower or the car wash. But their side of the Snake. So in Blitz's Snake 4. So Peyton Wong up there in the Snake can is going to have a really hard time surviving for Blitz. I don't see a Dorito corner, but maybe there is one there. That's the only reason why I can imagine the Beast player for Alberta Shock to be held up from rapping right now. But he doesn't really have anybody behind him. And it looks like Berta Shock losing a player back, so I believe it's 3-on-3 right now. The home Dorito corner and Snake can for Blitz is really going to be able to take a lot of pressure there. The Snake can is really going to stay focused on the Snake side here. Up the center run here. Jeff Knoll, MVP of Event 3, coming through the Blitz's side of the car wash here. Ooh, big run by Peyton Wong. Incredible run by Peyton Wong right now, bunkering the Snake.
What do you got, Jeff? Chill out!
Wow. I thought Peyton was going to get the drop on some players, but I believe Jeff went back and got it. So let's see what happens here. Oh, looks like they call a penalty.
Base.
I don't know. Looks like they called a... Jeff was up there doing work, but I believe they did check him as he went in, and they did call him. Alberta Shock player listening into what the refs are deciding.
No points.
So that is a no point. So the referees, they threw up a red flag, but but perhaps it was just a minor, which would only pull the last live body player, and he was the one that hit the buzzer, so it would have been a no point. So the referee is able to get together and make the right call. Great stuff. So what a hard-fought first point there between Alberta Shock and Blitz, along with a phenomenal run. I thought he was going to turn the field and get most of the guys, but it looks like he had his head on a swivel. Maybe Peyton did get a
30
shot, I'm not
seconds.
sure, but great stuff. So we're going to jump right into this next game here. We got Wildside versus Collision. Collision with a full control first
20
point here,
seconds.
playing for their playoff life here. We got 10:32 left on the clock here.
10
Tons of
seconds.
time. Final prelim match of the day. All right, we got a Wildside breakout on your screen.
Game on.
So Wildside taking Dorito corner. Dorito insert home. Dorito corner getting a check. Big run out to the car wash here. Dorito corner is clean. So down here, so one body advantage now for Wildside, and they're in snake 2. Collision not really having much of a snake presence except for that snake Aztec. He now makes it up to snake insert. Bottom part of your screen here now. Wildside making it to that Dorito Beast bunker. It's a great bunker to be in. And now up to the car wash is Collision. He's playing down the tape. So he's trying to put paint on that Dorito 1 here. Oh, that Dorito 1 player for Collision does take a walk. Oh, and the snake insert's dead, so now this car wash player is about to eat it. Yeah, and he gets bunkered out here. Wildside player gonna go bunker the home. Oh, they call a major.
Base.
They called a major on the Wildside player. So it looks like Wildside had enough players to pull, but the referee did call a major on that big run through. But they did have enough players to pull. So when you get a major penalty, that is you and 2 of your friends. So it looks like they have 4 bodies alive, and all you need is 1 clean body. So that is going to be 8.
Keep us in check.
I see a red, so we gotta change that.
Things are going crazy,
Life.
30 seconds.
All right, we are 30 seconds from the start of this next point between Blitz and Alberta Shock. These teams did not. So that was almost 2 minutes knocked off the clock. No points in that first one after that penalty. Referees got together and
10
made a great call.
seconds.
All right, let's see what Blitz has here. 0-0.
Game on.
Big run out to the Dorito corner. And the snake can. Wow, they chop up that car wash player pretty quickly. What some great shooting by Blitz off the break. So Dorito insert, Dorito corner, they double stack home, and the snake can. Doubling stack of the guns really produces well for them. Player in the Dorito insert's looking for it. Likely going to make his way up to the car wash here right away. On your screen, Alberta Shock in that snake insert. He really needs to get in the snake and start going to work for his team down a body. That snake can really preventing him from doing much here. Shooting tons of paint. All right, Kiro for Alberta Shock, tipping up to Dorito 1, and now a secondary up the center to the car wash here for Alberta Shock. Shut down that inside lane. So Alberta Shock on your screen. So now we got some secondaries here. Dorito corner moves to the outside Dorito 1, and then now home moves to Dorito corner. So Blitz really prioritizing this one. Alberta Shock now in snake 1. Top part of your screen here, that's great. So he needs to try to find a way to make his way in. Ooh, Blitz moving into Dorito 2. Yeah, that snake player for Shock really needs to start clocking in, getting some kills for his team here. So I see Dorito 1 for Alberta Shock, car wash, snake 1, and bodies for Blitz. So now on your your screen, you got that Shock player still in Snake 1, but the center tower being occupied, he's really going to be able to shut down the Dorito side there. That cut between Dorito 2 and Dorito 3 is really a massive lane that tower has almost all of it. Now Alberta Shock into Snake 2. Needs to try to communicate with his tower player to prevent Snake corner from going into the Snake. Really not many people looking at the Snake together. There you go. So now the tower's going to switch, really focus on that Snake corner. So 5 bodies up for Blitz, 4 for Alberta Shock, but Alberta Shock taking lots of positions here. Now we'll move up to the car wash for Blitz here. He's looking for it over the top. Yeah, so on your screen here, Blitz out to the Snake can. So now the tower is dead as well. So that's 2 bodies down for Shock. So yeah, this Snake player really needs to clock in. Somebody needs to protect him. That Snake corner really needs to protect him to prevent these Snake guys from coming in. Kiro playing Island Ball over here on the Dorito side against 3 guns. So he really needs to try to take as many guns as he can, and that Snake guy needs to get some kills. So up in the center here, Alberta Shock in Snake 3. Alberta Shock Snake corner player ducks back home. I don't know why you loses their Snake player, so now it's a 2-on-5 advantage Blitz. And here up the center here, Blitz coming for it, up on the top part of your screen. Really waiting for that Dorito player to come out and show himself. If he looks on the inside, he's going to eat it. Peyton Wong with a big run. Ooh, I think he... And he shoots the home, and the Dorito player gets dinked out by Peyton as well. What a great, complete point by Blitz. I don't think they dropped a single body. Wow.
Base.
Great stuff. Yeah, Alberta Shock was pushing down bodies. That's what you want to see. So Blitz going to go up 1-0 on Shock.
Point approved.
And that point is approved. Clean point. So that's 1-0 for Blitz over Alberta Shock. And in this next game, we are tied 1-1 with 9:21 on the clock.
30 seconds.
All right, we got 30 seconds to start of this next point here. We've got Wild Side on your screen.
20 seconds.
See if they can keep it going against Collision. Try to play spoiler here. I believe, if my math is correct, if Wildside beats
10
Collision,
seconds.
Collision will not move on. So Wildside, big run out to Dorito corner. See if he makes it. No, they dink him out, so that's a body down. Collision guns on point. So now it's just his Dorito insert, so he really needs to try to get up to that Dorito or the car wash to shut it down. Collision now on your screen, doubling home. Dorito 1 and car wash. Side making it to that Snake insert bunker. Oh, he gets dinked out here, so now that's a 2-body advantage. But the Dorito 1 player for Collision taking the walk, so that's now back down to a 1-body advantage. 4-on-3. So on your screen here, the three remaining Wildside players stuck in the pocket. Snake, Aztec, home, and the Dorito insert. Dorito insert now takes the walk. 4-on-2 advantage for Collision. Wait to see Collision start sharking down the field here. Last 2 remaining Wildside players on your screen. The Snake as quickly as possible. Dorito insert taking the walk. Just 1 lone player left for Wildside. Likely look for them to call in. Oh, got a Collision player sharking up the field here. He's now in their car wash. On your screen. Tries to make a run for it. Gets chewed up. And that is going to be it. Oh,
Towel.
that is a towel.
Towel.
So it's going to be a 2-1 Collision lead over Wildside. 8 minutes left to go in that game.
Point approved.
And in this next game here, I believe if Collision wins and Alberta Shock loses, I believe Collision will make it on. Don't quote my math on that. I don't have the scores in front of me. So we got Alberta Shock coming on the field here. We're going to watch Alberta Shock
30
breakout
seconds.
down 1-0. right, sorry for the delay there. Had to switch scoreboard monitors. So on your screen here, we have Alberta Shock on the left, Blitz on the right. Looks like a 5-on-5 breakout. That snake side real well. Ooh, Alberta Shock player getting dinked out, trying to go to that beast bunker. That's a great shot by the car wash here by Blitz. This center tower player is going to have a really hard time living now that his beast player isn't taking the wide gun. So up on the center part of your screen here, Blitz player moving to the Dorito insert, support his player. They also have Dorito corner. That's another kill for Blitz on Alberta Shock. Oh, up on the middle of your screen here, Jeff, no, that's not Jeff. Some Shock player moving to that center brick. Shock here in this point. Blitz just has all the spots, all the bodies, absolutely dialed. And the tower player takes a walk. And I believe that is it. So Blitz on your screen. And Blitz gonna go in, hang their second point.
Towel.
Wow. 2-0 Blitz over Alberta Shock. Total control. I don't know if they lost a single body that game. Incredible stuff here, guys. This team is playing out of their mind.
Let's go, Tyson. You too, Michael. Play together.
All right, here we go. Collision leading 2-1. 30 seconds to go from the start of this next point. Need to put up a big margin here in a W.
20 seconds.
See if Wildside can make something happen here. Collision playing very good paintball right now. 10 seconds to go. APL Event 5, Battle of Alberta here at Paintball Action Games in Edmonton. Let's see what happens.
Game on.
Collision with a big run out to the snake can. Car wash gets diced up though. So Wildside guns on point off the break, killing that center guy. That is not an easy shot. Ooh, car wash takes it though. Both depths coming out of the same spot here. So on your screen here, Wildside making it to the snake insert, but on the top right part of your screen, Collision going all the way to the snake. See if he made it in there alive. He's in snake 1. So on your screen now, Wildside making it to D2. So really having a way better D side presence. Home shooting the Dorito side as well for Wildside. Ooh, Collision making it all the way to the Dorito Beast. Now on your screen here, we have Snake 1 and Dorito Beast for Collision. See if they can make something happen with this. Oh, and that Snake 1 gets a great shot across on the Wildside's D2. That is an absolute clutch kill. So now Wildside trying to do damage control heading to the car wash. He gets snapped out by the Dorito Beast from Collision. So I believe just one player left alive in the snake insert. Wow, and they didn't come out real quick. Those guys going to work. Great job. Great job, Collision. This Dorito Beast player clocking in with some clutch kills. Great snap shooting. Great stuff. Collision player going to go in and hang hit the buzzer. Should probably go get checked by his teammate, but his teammate's just content to sit back in the Dorito Beast.
Base.
So that's something they certainly can improve on. I mean, you got time. You want to go in and make sure you get clean flag hangs and clean buzzer presses. So 6:11 on the clock. And next up, we got this Blitz versus Alberta Shock. Blitz up 2-0. Really feeling it. Blitz really hitting their stride here this afternoon. Playing really fundamental paintball. Playing really, really well. And we're going to watch a Vengeance break, or Alberta Shock breakout on your screen. Alberta Shock coming out, seeing if they can salvage it. See if they can put something on Blitz. Try to...
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
All right, 10 seconds ago, start of this next point here. Blitz over Alberta Shock 2-0. Alberta Shock breakout on your screen. Alberta Shock, Dorito 1. They do get a kill on the Dorito corner. That is absolutely clutch. So a body advantage now for Alberta Shock. They need to try to make the most of this. Shock now fills out, but they do lose their snake can player, so it is a 4-on-4 match here. Quick fill from the home player to fill that snake can. That was an absolute must fill and save it for the latter half of the game. Big fill out to Dorito 2 by Blitz. See if that snake 1 can put some paint on him or if he's going to get to snake 2. So Blitz player on your screen right now, Dorito 2 and the home. Oh, and they do shoot the Dorito, so now Alberta Shock giving up that high body advantage. So there is a body now. Alberta Shock also have snake can, but this Dorito Beast player is really on an island. This snake can player either has to support his player, or that Dorito Beast player needs to understand the game, protect himself. So on your screen here, this Dorito Beast player, you see how he's proned up there with his gun up in case he gets bunkered down the wire. So he can focus his gun on the inside rather than being a useless body on this side. He is taking guns though, so he's definitely doing a job. So a 4-on-3 advantage for Blitz here. The Snake 2 player eats it. I don't know how he got hit, but this Dorito Beast player is going to have a hard time living now that that kill was had. So on your screen here, this Dorito Beast, and then top part of your screen, you can see the snake can's feet. So right here, you got the Dorito Beast, and so now you got Peyton Wong up the center, sharking. See what these players can do here, just trying to stave it off. 2:15 on the clock here. Alberta Shock's even can snap the player on the car wash. He eats it from the snake can. Wow.
Towel.
And that is an Alberta Shock towel. Blitz, again, playing phenomenal paintball right now. Incredible stuff. These guys are just playing so good right now. Even losing the Dorito corner. They gave it back pretty quick, 4-on-4, but man, oh man. Blitz is playing some phenomenal team paintball right now. Great stuff. Plenty of game. Collision playing for their playoff life with Alberta Shock losing to Blitz so far. I don't know what that means, but I'm pretty sure that means Collision is in. But we shall see. This game is far from over. Collision still needs to put up the W. We're going to watch a wild side breakout on your screen here.
10 seconds.
10 seconds to go at the start of this next point. Wild side, see if they can make something happen here. Still plenty of time. No need to go reckless attack yet, but they definitely need to put no guns up. So electing for survivability into those key spots. Dorito corner getting a check. He is clean. So on your screen, Collision taking all the forward spots, but wild side taking all the outside spots. But they do lose a snake corner runner. So, and as you see right now, ooh, a Collision player getting sloppy, trying to go to the car wash, and the snake insert dies. That is crazy. So it goes from a 5-on-4 to a 4-on-3, and they lose the snake can player. This is absolutely crazy. These players just dying out of whatever spot. So only 2 players on your screen left alive for Collision. So wild side on your screen here, running all the way to the snake here, snake 3. Needs to keep going. Oh, he gets a shot on that Dorito 3, so that Dorito 3, just one lone player left alive for Collision in the center of the field. So I believe he is going to absolutely wear it. Ooh, and they do throw the towel to save some pain. Oh, and that was that. Sorry. It's crazy out here, so my apologies. That was Collision making all those shots. Incredible stuff here. So Collision going to go up 4-1, 5:11 on the clock here. And then this Blitz and Alberta Shock game, 1:55 on the clock, 3-0 lead for Blitz in total control. Got great camaraderie here on your screen. Even though we're enemies when the game is going, we are all bros off the field. Great this team to put something together.
20 seconds. Ten seconds.
All right, 10 seconds to go. 1:55 on the clock. Blitz over Alberta Shock. 3-0. Alberta Shock breakout on your screen. See what happens.
Game on.
Big center run by the car wash, shooting both sides of that car wash on the way up, putting paint everywhere. Big run up the center now to that center tower. That center tower is a great lockdown bunker. Car wash, but you do not see much of anything. Doubling home, snake can, Dorito 1, and car wash. Some great shutdown bunkers. It's going to take a miracle for Alberta Shock to dig these guys out. These guys will not stop shooting their guns. Phenomenal stuff here. Center of your screen. Alberta Shock, snake 2 now crawling. He just needs to go. He just needs to go. Just keep going all the way to snake 4. And then pop up and shoot that car wash. Wow, great move by Jeff Knoll here. Up to Blitz's side of the brick on your screen. Yeah, that Alberta Shock player just don't know if he made it. Wow, he did make it. Blitz losing one body under a minute. So this wide body for Blitz going to really bode well for them because nobody's wide on the Dorito side, so he can really cheat and really hug the outside of that bunker. So on your screen here, Alberta Shock. And the Beast taking it, so the snake player is going to absolutely wear it from this Dorito player right here. So calling his shot on the snake player. Blitz player going to run in, hang the buzzer, or press the buzzer for one more point. 4-0. If that player is clean, going to be checked by the ref.
Approved.
Wow, 4-0 for Blitz. 15 seconds left to go, and they will play that last point for Pride. In this next one, Collision up on Wildside. I apologize for the confusion last point. Wildside and Collision have very similar jerseys. So we are going to watch a Collision breakout on your screen. Collision leading 4-1 with Berta Shock losing to Blitz. And with Collision winning, I believe that means Collision will move on and Berta Shock will go to the finals.
30 seconds. Twenty seconds.
So Collision on your screen, playing for their playoff life here. See if Wildside can play spoiler. 5:11 on the clock,
10
still
seconds.
plenty of time in this game. So we'll see what Collision does here. Keep applying the pressure, playing good paintball. Collision with a pretty standard breakout here. Car wash player trips on the way up, but he looks like he's alive. Doubling home. They do lose a home player, so that is a body advantage for Wildside. Like the home player for Collision runs all the way out to the snake corner. Looks like he made it. That is a crazy run. Great job. And then looks like Wildside, they have Dorito 1, car wash, home, snake insert, and snake corner. So you see how that snake corner fill for Collision was absolutely clutch. Oh, ref's gonna go check the snake 1 player. May have took one while he was in there. He is getting a thorough check. Now he's into snake 2. Oh, he is clean. This Wildside player is backing way off this car wash to try to get an angle. Wildside does lose their Dorito 1, but Collision losing their car wash player. So Wildside really poised to win this next point if they can put it together. On your screen here, ooh, looks like Dorito 1 player for Collision takes it. So now it's a 4-on-2 Collision with the snake corner and the Dorito insert. That Dorito insert really needs to get out of that bunker. That is a terrible bunker to be in. Up on your screen here, I don't know if they know that the Dorito insert is alive. This player is playing as if it's not hot, and he eats it. Yeah, he did not know that player was that bunker was hot. Same thing with the center tower. I don't know if he knows he's there, but he is absolutely just shooting his gun. So there is a center brick. There is a snake 3. Ooh, and the center brick takes it as well. So Collision takes it from a 4-on-2 to a 2-on-2, and both Wildside players are stuck. Actually, with the advantage, I'd say. If that snake 2 player can just take some paint in this Dorito insert. Look at this player right here, top part of your screen, able to spread the field. Ooh, oh, the snake players trade out. It is a 1-on-1. So Collision player getting all sneaky right here on your screen in this Dorito Beast. And there's the snake corner. So the 2:45 on the clock. Wildside down by 3. Now he moves out of the snake corner to the snake can, and now back to the home. I don't know if he hit him, but here on top part of your screen, Wildside's at home, protecting his buzzer. Collision player pushing the issue. I believe he's blocked out by that Dorito insert, so we'll see. Now they're playing over the top. Now they found each other. Now Now we're gonna have some snapshot battles happening. So I can put his team on his back. No, Collision player is gonna win that one-on-one. Wow, great job, Collision. Now player's gonna go hit the buzzer. He's gonna get checked by the ref. He might just be content to let the time dip down. Oh, Wildside putting in the towel. Wildside wants to play more paintball.
Point approved.
I don't blame them. Let's go, boys. Fantastic stuff. Great job by Collision in that one-on-one. But great stuff. Wildside, kudos to you for giving it a shot. Great stuff. All right, so we have a 4-0 blitz over Alberta Shock.
30 seconds.
15 seconds left to go. Obviously, we're going to be watching a Shock breakout. Watch for these boys playing all kamikaze-like. Playing for pride out there. I believe this will be Shock's last point of the tournament. I could be wrong, but we'll see what happens.
10 seconds.
10 seconds. Got their work cut out for them. See what happens.
Game on.
Alberta Shock gonna absolutely send it, running and gunning all the way up the center here. Got a massive exchange of players. Alberta Shock players just dropping left and right, and it looks like Blitz was actually able to hit the base. That is crazy. Ooh, that's insult. Refs are huddling together, and the Blitz player referee is holding a thumbs up. Wow, Blitz, unbelievable. That is a clean flag hang. Waiting for the head ref to approve the point. Refs right now talking with each other.
Point approved.
Wow,
Game
10
finished.
MVP of Event 4 of the Josh Nielsen Cup coming in absolutely stunting. Unbelievable, sending Shock packing with a mercy. That is rubbing alcohol on the open wound, so to speak. Great job, Blitz. Holy moly. Unreal stuff. So with that Mercy Rule win, that actually might give Blitz the #1 overall seed over Alberta boys, because I believe both teams will have 2 Mercies.
30 seconds.
So we'll see what happens, but we're not done yet. We got Collision versus Wildside. Collision with that great one-on-one victory to give it a 4-point spread to go. Wow, great stuff here, guys. We'll be back in about a minute's time here. Let's grab our breath here, but we're going to get geared up for the semifinals. Don't go anywhere. APL Event 5 come at you. All right, guys, we are 30 seconds away from the start of this point here. Collision 5-1 up on Wildside after that crazy 10-second point by Blitz to Mercy Shock and send them
20
packing.
seconds.
Unreal stuff by Blitz. They're playing outside their minds right. A minute
10
53 on the
seconds.
clock here. See if Wildside can put some points up for pride, or if Collision's going to get the Mercy Rule win. See what happens.
Game on.
So Wildside going for a pretty standard breakout here. Lifts the turf off the ground. That must have been a hard fall. 2 bodies drop for Wildside here. Collision, their shots are absolutely dialed on the break here. Collision on your screen, doubling home, Dorito insert. Wild side on your screen, home Dorito 1, and I want to say Snake Can or Snake Corner. Oh, no. Oh, minor penalty thrown on Collision. Oh, major penalty thrown on Collision, him and two of his friends. So now I believe it is a 2-on-1. I believe it is just the home left for Wildside against two players, Dorito 1 and Car Wash for Collision. Minute 4 on the clock. See if Collision can close this game out.
60 seconds.
Oh, the home player ducks out to the Dorito on your screen here, trying to get a little sneaky. Oh, they know he's there, putting tons of paint on that bunker right now. They're hiding for Collision, so now he's going up on the Snake side here. You can see on your screen getting to the brick. So Collision likely going to close this one out. Mercy, 35 seconds left to go. Dorito is dead.
Towel. Towel.
Oh,
Towel.
Wildside toweling, not realizing it's a Mercy rule kill, so
Approved. Game finished.
that's a bit rough. So Collision gonna book their ticket onto the playoffs. So I believe that's gonna mean Blitz first, Berta Boys second, Collision third, and Vengeance fourth. I believe that's how the playoffs are gonna be. We'll confirm that for you. We'll come back in about 10 minutes time with the semifinal action here. APL event number 5, Battle of Alberta, last event of the series title on the line. See what happens. Stay tuned. guys, we are 5 minutes away. Semi-final action. Here we have first seed Berta Boys playing fourth seed Vengeance. Game after that, we have second seed Blitz playing third seed Collision. The tie break between the first and second seed had to go to the fourth tie break, which was actually total points scored, and Berta Boys won that tie break by 1 point. So Vengeance and Collision, because Collision got that Mercy Rule win, they got the third seed because Mercies are a higher point total in the prelims. Had Collision won that game 5-1 instead of 6-1, it would have had to go back to the fourth tiebreak where Vengeance would have won that tiebreak by 1 point. That's how tight it is out here in the APL, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic stuff. We're excited to bring this semifinal action to you. 3 minutes, 45 seconds left to go. Vengeance versus Berta. Winners move on. Losers play for third. Series title on the All right, guys, welcome back. Semifinal action here. APL Event 5, Battle of Alberta, 4-seed Vengeance. These teams met in the prelims. Berta putting up a convincing 4-2 win. They're leading 4-0 before Vengeance made a couple points for pride, but Berta with the advantage, higher seeding. See what happens.
30 seconds.
Playoffs are always a new day. Doesn't matter what happened in the past. So long as you make it, you learn, you get better, and it's anybody's match out
20
here.
seconds.
Both these teams stacked with talent, stacked with skill, stacked with attitude, stacked with swagger. We'll see what happens here. On your screen, we're going to have a Vengeance breakout. 12 minutes on the clock. Final just breakout on your screen. Let's get it.
Game on.
Tons of paint flying in the air. Vengeance, pretty pocketed play, doubling home. Snake can, center car wash, and Dorito insert. Pretty mirrored up on the Snake side as well. Snake Aztec instead of Snake can. Otherwise, pretty similar breakouts. 5-on-5. Down into the Snake insert is the Snake player for Berta, and Snake corner. Very big advantage on the Snake side for Berta Boys. You got the center car wash here on Vengeance trying to shut down that Snake on the Berta Boys side. Berta Boys Snake player been doing work all day. So Vengeance making a great adjustment, putting more paint, more Dorito insert, Snake Aztec, and the car wash. So on your screen here now, Berta making it the first to be in the Snake. Ooh, Berta Boys losing a player from the home. Body advantage for Vengeance. Now up in the center of the field. That Temple is going to shut down that Snake 1 to Snake 2. And down on your screen here, Vengeance in Dorito 2 and Dorito corner. Ooh, massive run. He does get eliminated, but so does the Snake 1 player for Berta Boys. So a 4-on-3 body advantage now. So Berta Boys has the Snake corner, the home, and Dorito 1. Ooh, it looks like they lose the Snake corner, so it's just home and Dorito 1. Dorito player taking the walk, but it looks like the Vengeance player up in the Dorito inset, he gets taken out. So now it is wow, the 2 last remaining Berta Boys players shooting 4 Vengeance players. What a little bit of a sloppy close by Vengeance there. Unbelievable. The Berta Boys just digging in their heels. Incredible stuff. Did you see that Vengeance player just taking heat? And those Berta Boys player, you didn't see nothing. Absolutely incredible stuff by Berta Boys here. They've been the ones giving the punches all day, but they absolutely dug their heels in that point. Great stuff, Berta Boys. This next match here, we have the Battle of Edmonton. Blitz, blood, some good blood. This is going to be a great match. Blitz playing for a finals berth, trying to go first overall, be back-to-back X-Ball champions here in the APL, but they have a big task ahead of them in Collision. Collision with a phenomenal Mercy Rule win to make their way into the 3rd seed. So great stuff by them, making some strides this season in the APL. I believe they're sitting 5th in the overall standing, so don't really have a shot at the title, but great stuff and a great showing here by Collision in the final event of the year. So we're going to watch a Collision breakout on your screen. 15 seconds left to go. This first point of the semifinal action. 2nd seed Blitz versus 3rd. Let's get it.
Game on.
So Collision running and gunning to the Dorito corner. Blitz lanes on point. Collision losing 2 bodies on the break. So those Blitz lanes are absolutely dialed. Collision stuck double at home. Now he dinks out to the car wash. Oh, he does take it though, so only 2 bodies left for Collision. Blitz going to be looking to shark down the field here. 5-on-2. All the bodies dropped. I don't hear Blitz calling 5-on-2. I don't believe they know how many bodies died, but that was pretty incredible laning on Blitz's part. Didn't really even let Collision give Collision tainment by Blitz from the home player though. Doesn't allow that player to get to the tower. 4-on-2 now, Blitz versus Collision. See if we see some low body miracle come from 2 teams in a row. That would be pretty nuts. So this Snake Cam player for Blitz, I believe that's Peyton going up to the Snake insert, and now the home player moving up to the car wash. So Collision home player taking a walk, just 1 lone body left for Collision, not looking good. All right, coming down the Dorito side here is the Collision player. They definitely do not know the count because he is looking at the Snake side here. The Dorito player for Collision takes a walk. That is it. Blitz going to put the first point on the board. Out by the start gate there. I believe he called someone else, wants someone else to hang the flag, or hit the buzzer, I mean. Might have taken some heat. Doesn't really have the opportunity to check himself, so.
Days.
Back car wash player for Blitz, gonna hit that buzzer, gonna get checked out by the ref. So next up, back into this Berta Boys Vengeance. Unbelievable defense by Berta Boys in that last game. Vengeance did a great job shutting down that Snake, not allowing that Snake corner to fill out and not allowing that Snake 1 to proceed past Snake 1. So they definitely did their job and made the adjustments they had to make. But it was a 4-on-2. Vengeance with somewhat of a sloppy close. The home getting 2 shots. I believe that's Vengeance calling a timeout maybe. Or an injured player. So we'll see what happens. We're 2 minutes, 18 seconds from the start of this point. We're going to have a Berta Boys breakout on your screen. See what happens in the semifinal action. Winner goes on to the finals. Loser goes on to play for 3rd and 4th. So we have this set and 1 more set to close out the APL series for the 2024 season. It's been an absolute banger. Had some great weather at almost every single event. It's been fantastic. We love our hosts, Paintball Action Games and Bragg Creek Paintball. Also want to thank our event series sponsors, WPN Paintball and Guns Up Layouts. As well, we have MR Paintball in Calgary and paintballgear.ca. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate all our sponsors. We appreciate all the companies that help us do what we do out here and play the sport that we absolutely love. Got some great action coming your way. Minute and a half to the start of this next point. Catch you in a bit.
It should just be glitter in there. Everything.
30 seconds.
All right, guys, we are 30 seconds from the start of this next point. Action here, Alberta Paintball League event number 5, Battle of Alberta. Gonna see what happens here in the semifinal action. Alberta able to dig their heels in, play some good deep ball. Vengeance put it on them, but just unable to close. Alberta boys breakout on your screen. 5 seconds to go. See what happens. Vengeance with the Dorito insert and Dorito 1 home as well. So it looks like 5-on-5 paintball. Alberta boys player ran all the way to Snake 2, but he does get dinked out. Wow, that is a massive run. Big gamble by Alberta boys there. Does not pay off. So Alberta boys on your screen, the 4 remaining Alberta boys player. Vengeance with a body advantage. No, they do lose their back center player, and they lose the Dorito 1 player. So, but they do have Snake 2 occupied in the center of your screen here. And I don't know if Alberta boys know that he's there. He is probing right now, looking for the shots. It looks like the Alberta boys player does know now. He's putting some paint on him. So it looks like Vengeance going to fill out here to the Snake Aztec, and now Dorito 2, no pressure. He gets put in quickly, but I think he lives. Still a 4-on-3 advantage for Alberta, but Vengeance does hold some key spots, including Snake 2. Now Alberta boys ducking out to Snake 1. Looks like he makes it clean. Yeah, now down to Dorito 3 by this Alberta boys player. Going to be able to put tons of pressure on this Dorito 2 player if he makes one more bump. So right now, the Snake 2 and the Snake insert are here shooting tons of paint on this Dorito. He's taking all the guns right now. I'm getting absolutely lambasted here in the commentator booth. But on your screen here, now both teams matched up in Snake's back corner. Dorito player is really just keeping that Dorito honest, allowing this Dorito player to kind of play somewhat free, but he's just taking so much heat. So up on the top part of your screen here, Alberta boys also have a home player and Snake 2, so a 4-on-3 advantage still now for Alberta. They have, oh, and the Snake insert moving all the way to the car wash here. Let's see if he makes it. I don't know if he made it. He's getting a big check in here by the refs. Wow, Alberta boys with 2 key shots there. Kills the Dorito and he kills the car wash. Incredible stuff by the Alberta boys Dorito player, getting 2 shots on the run. That move from the Snake insert to the car wash, I don't know if that was the best move because he kind of lost the player because that Dorito beast really blocks your view. So that was not really the greatest move because he was able to contain that Dorito 3 from that Snake insert, where moving to the car wash really blinded him out from that shot and allowed Alberta boys to make that move on the Dorito side. But great job by Alberta boys, and that Dorito corner player for Alberta boys is non-stop shooting his gun. Great stuff. So Alberta boys is going to go up to 1 seed. And coming up next on your screen, we got Collision and Blitz. Blitz really just playing fundamental stout paintball. Going to be seeing some great stuff here.
30 seconds.
So 30 seconds to the start of this next point here. 1-0 lead for Blitz in this Battle of Edmonton. Both these teams practice each other all the time. Blitz crediting Collision for their growth and vice versa. It's been phenomenal to watch throughout the season. Collision putting in the work. 3rd seed overall, 3rd seed in the prelims. So that's their best prelim showing, I believe, of the season.
10 seconds.
Some absolute stout competition out here. So 8 seconds to go. Collision break. Collision, Dorito 1, Dorito insert, and car wash doubling home. So really kind of giving up on that Snake side. They do go to the Snake Aztec, but that's about it. And on Blitz's side, they have Snake Can, they have home. Dorito corner now fills out wide to the mini Dorito on the tape side. That is a great bunker. It's super small, but it's definitely having the wire presence is awesome, and it allows you to have total control and cheat a little bit on the outside of that bunker. The tape side for Collision, so it allows him to cheat a little bit. See him wrapping there on the inside. There's kind of a go shot there. That Dorito insert player playing a little loosey-goosey. You might kind of get dinked in the hopper if that blitz player puts a bit of paint on him. Center of the field here, we have a snake can for blitz on your right and a snake Aztec for collision on your left. Big run up to Dorito 3 now for blitz. Taking tons of heat as he goes in, but he is clean. See if he can make some magic happen here. These collision players on your screen are going to have a hard time living if this guy gets dominance. So right here on your screen, blitz occupying the snake corner, or the snake can, the Dorito insert, and the Dorito 3. All the guns now focused on this Dorito side. So blitz really should be wide open to make some moves on the snake side. They also have the car wash, snake can, and I believe snake corner. So blitz with, I believe, a body advantage right now. So now collision moving to Dorito 2. That's a great move. Be able to protect his player and shoot over top of that beast. That is a tall bunker. Now collision in the snake insert here. Got a great battle developing here. Big run from the snake corner and up to the center tower by blitz. Making some phenomenal secondaries here. Going to put a ton of pressure on that snake insert. I believe blitz made it. He just stayed in these 4-on-4. So we have I believe a snake corner, snake insert, Dorito insert, and Dorito 2 for collision. And on blitz we have Dorito 3, Dorito 1, snake can, and snake 1. So on your screen here, snake 1 occupied by blitz, a snake insert occupied by collision. Collision really needs to try to go in there and match Blitz's presence in the snake. Or not, sorry, not the car wash. Needs to try to get into the Dorito beast. Yeah. So the snake insert taking a walk, quickly filled by collision. That's a great fill, but just that small moment of that snake insert. But he does take, wow, 3-on-3. They get a shot on Peyton and the snake. That's phenomenal. Ooh, Dorito 2 does take it though for collision. So now this Dorito insert is really going to have to do tons of battling here. Wow. Here, blitz.
Base.
Wow. Blitz just going in to hit the base rather than shooting the collision snake player that was crawling up the field. Smart play by blitz. Just end the game. Phenomenal stuff there. What a back and forth match there. Probably one of the longer points we've seen all day as well. Great stuff. If that player is clean, that pressed the buzzer. We're going to wait to see what the ref's call is.
Point approved.
Point is good, so that's going to be tip for tat. Just lost one too many bodies, and blitz able to close it rather quickly. So 2-0 leads, 6:37 on the clock. And now in this next one, we have Berta and Vengeance, 7:55 on the clock. 2-0 lead for Berta. Really had to play defensive ball in that first one, but that second one was really all Berta with this Dorito player really just stunting. So able to move. Vengeance was able to dig him out, so Berta was down a body early and just able to kind of work well and do what they needed to do. So great stuff by Berta. So we're going to watch a Vengeance breakout on your screen here. Down 0-2 to Berta, 7:55 on the clock. Still not panic time yet, but certainly want to try to get something going, and you don't want to give that dreaded third point.
10 seconds.
So Vengeance breakout on your screen, down 0-2. Vengeance pick, calling some calls. See what Vengeance does. Let's get it.
Game on.
Vengeance, heavy guns. Doubling home, Dorito insert, snake can. So it looks like neither team dropping bodies off the break. So the snake can player filling into the snake insert. Vengeance home player going to get a check by the ref. Getting pulled, minor penalty on Vengeance, pulling two players from home. So that is not going to bode well. 5-on-3 advantage now for Berta. Oh, and the Dorito insert player taking a walk for Vengeance. And now Berta in the snake. Quick towel by Vengeance.
Foul.
Wow. What a quick point by Berta, putting it on Vengeance right now. That penalty at the home, what a terrible play off. Love to see that. So Berta just in cruise control right now. 3-0, tons of paint flying in the air, just putting it on. Fantastic stuff. So a 3-0 lead for Berta, 7:20 on the clock in that semifinal match. Here in this next semifinal match, Battle of Edmonton, Blitz versus Collision. Blitz with a 2-0 lead.
30 seconds.
That last game was super tight, super long point. I believe it was close to a 4-minute point. but Blitz able to just dink out one more body, and then they
20
pressed the
seconds.
buzzer with a Snake player still alive for collision, but he was on his belly crawling, kind of playing lone man ball, but Blitz content with just hitting the buzzer and ending the game right
10
then and there.
seconds.
So on your screen, we're going to watch a Blitz breakout up 2-0, 6:37 on the clock, APL Event 5. So Blitz with their pretty standard breakout, not doing anything too crazy. Got doubling home, Dorito insert, Dorito 1. So they have 1 kill off the break Blitz, so a 5-4 body advantage for Blitz. Ooh, they give that body right back. Dorito 1 player taking the walk. Great shot by Collision. So on your screen, Collision, home, Dorito insert, car wash, and I don't know where that last body is. Maybe doubled home. I'm not sure, but here Blitz making a great fill out to Dorito 2. Ooh, the car wash taking the walk for Collision. Now a 4-on-3 body advantage for Blitz. Collision filling up to that car wash here. Hopefully gonna
Towel.
3-0 matches here. Both teams that are first and second in the series absolutely putting it on their opponents in the semifinal action of this final event here. You know these teams want to meet in the final. They want to meet toe-to-toe. Absolute bloodbath here, and nobody would love to see that more than myself. Love to see seed 1, seed 2 going after it for glory. So we're going to be watching a Vengeance breakout on your screen. Vengeance down 0-3. Game ain't over yet. 7:20 on the clock. That is plenty of time on this layout. Vengeance need to try to put something together. So let's see if Vengeance can put something together and kind of keep calm and composed. They're really going to need it to try to advance to the finals of
20
this
seconds.
final match, or this final event here in the APL series. Been seeing some great stuff from them. Let's see if they can put something together.
10 seconds.
10 seconds to go. Vengeance breakout on your screen. Down 0-3 to Berta. 7:20 on the clock. Plenty of time. APL Event 5 semifinal action. Let's get it.
Game on.
Ben Carey with a run to Dorito 1, choosing survivability. Doubling home also is Vengeance. So a pretty pocketed breakout here. Ooh, Berta Boy, a referee running in to check the Berta Boys player here. So Vengeance also losing 2 players though, so see if they can put it together. So 2-on-4 or 2-on-3, I believe. Berta Boys player electing to go back to the Snake can. He's really going to want to try to make it up to the Snake corner for survivability if he can. But on your screen now, Vengeance, 4 bodies left alive. So it is a 4-on-3 or 4-on-2 advantage for Vengeance. And the Berta Boys Dorito player taking it, and now just the Snake can alive. So he's likely going to wear it here. And they ran the right route.
Towel. Towel.
So Berta Boys throwing in the towel. So Vengeance, that is exactly that strategy. Penalties will not win you any tournaments out here, I can assure. But great stuff by Vengeance. What a way to claw back. Still 6:25 in that game. That match is so far from over, it's not even fit. Great stuff by Vengeance. Great comeback. You love to see that. Showing some grit, showing some fight. Great stuff, Vengeance. Good stuff. Okay, next up we have Blitz versus Collision on your screen here. The camaraderie between these two teams. Battle of Edmonton happening on the field. Blitz up 3-0. Blitz looking to book their ticket into the finals, attempting to be back-to-back X-Ball champs.
20 seconds.
All right, we're going
10 seconds.
10 seconds start of this next point. Blitz up 3-0. Collision breakout on your screen. APL Event 5 semifinal action. Let's go.
Game on.
Collision. 3 guns up off the break. Pretty pocketed play. This has been pretty consistent for them, but choosing survivability. Looks like a Blitz player dinking all the way out to the Snake corner. He makes that run. That is a crazy long run. That player definitely has some wheels. So it looks like a 5-on-5 breakout. Blitz electing to go to the car wash. Blitz also occupying Dorito corner. That is a clutch bunker. So Blitz in the car wash, Snake can double. So center your screen here, we have Snake Aztec for Collision, Snake can and Snake corner. Now that Snake Aztec moving to the Snake insert. Focusing on the inside, you really want to focus on the outside. Try to get your body in the Snake. You're definitely more valuable to your team there rather than shutting down the Dorito side. Yeah, that Collision player in the Snake insert, that big bunker, he needs to work with his back center player to get him into the Snake. Yeah, that's where you're going to do more damage than just shutting down the Dorito side from that Snake. But yeah, he needs to try to get in the snake here. So on your screen here, Collision still 5-5 paintball. Dorito 1, Dorito insert, home. I don't know where that body is hiding. Now the home dips out to the snake can on your screen. Oh, Blitz losing their home player, slowly walking off there just outside of your screen. So that is a big kill for Collision, losing a big body. Now he dips into the snake, that snake insert player, and the car wash backfills that snake insert. What a great couple of moves here. And now up to the Dorito Beast for Collision, taking all the spots. Phenomenal stuff here. Let's see if they can make it work, make their shots count. So on your screen here is Dorito Beast. So that, and now moving to Dorito 3 is Collision. So phenomenal stuff here. Love to see Collision putting it on. Not going lightly, down 0-3. 3:45 on the clock here. Looks like that snake can also taking the walk. So now a bot. Ooh, but the snake player for Collision taking the walk. Incredible stuff here. So the car wash and this Dorito Beast. Wow, car wash wins that battle. Collision player getting a little greedy over the top. Great trade by Blitz in that Dorito player. So I believe we have a snake corner. Last remaining Blitz player is, I believe, he's in the snake corner. We might have a one-on-one on our hands here. Man, Blitz has been involved in a lot of one-on-ones. Blitz player looking to make a run for it. He's in snake 2. Ooh, and he does dink out that snake 2 player. So I believe that it might be Peyton Wong being the lone player left for Blitz. Which player is that? That is Peyton.
Base.
So if Peyton is clean, that's going to be a 4-0 lead for Blitz in the semifinals. 2:35 on the clock in this game. Man, these points are going along. What a bunch of chess matches here.
Point approved.
Phenomenal stuff. Alright, we're going to watch Alberta Boys breakout on your screen in this next, or can keep this momentum going and see if Vengeance can claw back in this match. 6:25 on the clock, still plenty of time. Both these teams known for sending it, so don't be surprised if you see a quick point here. Alberta Boys, see if they send a player snake off break again. Be curious to see if they gamble that body or if they elect for survivability. 30 seconds to go. Vengeance looking to continue the momentum. Great last point of theirs, shooting the home. That player getting a major penalty.
20 seconds.
So we got the clock. Winner goes on to the finals. Loser plays for 3rd and 4th. So we are not done the day yet. Let's see what happens.
Game on.
So Alberta Boys, pretty pocket play here. Electing for survivability. Snake can, Snake Aztec, Dorito insert. They do get a kill on the Vengeance player. So Alberta Boys playing up a body and up points. So on your screen, Vengeance here. Ducking out. Oh no, that player is eliminated. So that was 5-on-3. Vengeance likely going to call the towel here. Pretty good carry, making his way out to this outside small Dorito. He can absolutely do work from there. So he is looking to put some paint on the Dorito player for Alberta Boys. Ooh, Sean Bedbrook taking the walk and another Vengeance player taking the walk. I look for Vengeance to call the towel here right away.
Towel.
Wow.
Towel.
So that Alberta Boys snake player doing some work over there.
Point approved.
Don't know which player that is. I believe it says Trudy on the back of his jersey. So that player is absolutely stunting over there. Going to go up 4-1 on Vengeance. Both first and second seeds in the overall seeding came to play in the semifinal action. They want to meet in the finals. They want to see who's going to.
Timeout.
So we have a timeout being called now by Collision. Going to try to put a game plan together here. Got 2 minutes 35 seconds to put up 4 points. Might be time for a little kamikaze action. Remember, it is a 5-point mercy rule out here in the APL. So 1 more point for Blitz, and that will be curtains, and Blitz will go on to play for a chance at a back-to-back X-Ball title. Only other team to do stuff out here.
2 minutes.
All right, we're about 2 minutes away from the start of this next point here. We'll catch you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Semifinal action, APL Event 5. right, guys, welcome back. Semifinal action here, APL Event 5, Battle of Alberta. And here on your screen, we have the Battle of
20
Edmonton
seconds.
happening in the Blitz, looking to book their
10
trip to
seconds.
the finals for a chance at back-to-back events. Collision on your screen. See if they got something up their sleeve. Blitz, known for playing very stoic paintball. See what happens.
Game on.
All right, Collision pretty pocketed up. Blitz with a massive run to the snake insert. That is the first time I've seen them do that all day long. And he makes it in there clean. Don't think Collision was expecting that. Big duck out to the Dorito corner by Collision. See if he makes it alive. Insert player. So now it is a 5-on-4 advantage Blitz. Now coming up the center here into the car wash is Blitz. And now the Blitz player also making his way out to the outside Dorito. Some great shots from there. However, Collision's Dorito corner, if he comes out on the tape, he can really contain that move. Oh, and they do shoot the car wash and the Dorito corner at the same time. So now Blitz looking to close out this match. I believe it is a 4-on-1 or 4-on-none, and that is curtains. Close it out. Second overall in the series.
Base.
Congratulations, Blitz. Let's see if this player is clean. Ref is checking the Blitz player.
Point approved. Game finished.
And that is it. Congratulations, Blitz, booking their ticket to the finals. And now we have this second semifinal action. We got Berta Boys versus Vengeance. 5:38 on the clock. Lots of time left in this one. Now that that other game is over. So Berta looking to book their ticket to the finals. The first and second seed in the series standings, jousting it off in the finals. Two best
30
teams all
seconds.
season. Doesn't get much better than that, but they still have 5 minutes 38 seconds on the clock. They have a three-point lead, but we're going to be watching a Vengeance breakout
20
on your
seconds.
screen. They're absolutely going to be sending it. I believe Vengeance already used their timeout as well, so I do not believe they have another timeout. So
10 seconds.
Green down 1-4 to Berta. Semifinal action. See what happens.
Game on.
Vengeance, heavy guns up. All 5 guns up off the break. See if it produces a kill. Got Dorito 1, Dorito insert. Now the home ducking out to the Snake Aztec. Ooh, Berta Boy's Dorito 1 player taking an early hit, trying to load his marker. That is a bad death. And also Vengeance losing a player as well. So 4-on-4, but a massive advantage here for Berta. I believe they're in Snake 1, and now he's battling with that Dorito Beast player. So he's going to have a hard time going. The Berta Boys also Dorito Corner, Snake Aztec, and Snake Can. So on your screen here, Snake Aztec move into the car wash. That's a great move. So now that that Dorito Beast is off, you see the Berta Boys player moving to Snake 2 now, and he's likely going to crawl all the way down. They do have a Snake 1 presence, so he needs to be careful of that. And that Snake insert does kind of have somewhat of a drop shot. But Vengeance sending it up the center of the field. Ben Carey is going to take it from Snake 2. Yeah, he definitely couldn't live there. I think he just had to kind of go and commit. So a 4-on-3 advantage now. All 3 Vengeance players on your screen. Dorito Beast, Snake 2, and Snake Insert. Looks like a ref calling out the Snake 2 player for Vengeance. So, and the Snake Insert player for Vengeance. So Berta Boy is going to go look to dunk on this final player here. Ooh, and he eats it. Great run by Berta Boys.
Towel.
And towel thrown in by Vengeance.
Towel.
Berta Boys holding steadfast. Unbelievable stuff. What a great battle in the Snake there with that Snake 2 and that Dorito. So now we have 2 minutes between points here. We're in true X ball. That's a homage to the original iteration of the game where we had 2 minutes between points. So we got great semifinal action, but it is looking more and more like Berta Boys and Blitz, number 1 and number 2 two teams all season long, going to battle it out in the final event of the year. And we have some rain coming down here. Some clouds have moved in.
30 seconds.
All right, guys, we are 30 seconds away from the start of this potential final point in the second semifinal match. Winner goes on to play Blitz. Loser goes on to play Collision for third
20
and fourth.
seconds.
Berta Boys with a commanding 5-1 lead. 4:08 on the clock. This game is not over yet. Anybody who thinks so may be fooling themselves. So we're going to watch a Vengeance
10
breakout
seconds.
on your screen. See, it's not quite time for Kamikaze Ball yet, but it is a 5-point Mercy Rule win. So if Berta wins one more. Mr. Bedbrook making his way through the center, gets chewed up. I think he was trying to make it to their car wash. Wow, they are putting a little extra on Mr. Bedbrook there. Not sure if it's deserving of that, but Berta Boys doing their thing. Another player walking off for Vengeance now. Mr. Ben Carey taking it on his wrist. So it's looking pretty curtains here for Vengeance. Gabe Carey and I don't know who that last player is alive for Vengeance League. They will absolutely be sending it. So on your screen here, I believe there is a snake corner, and yeah, that player is going all the way. And it looks like it's just Dorito 1 left for Vengeance. So, and that is going to be it. Berta Boys is going to book their ticket.
Towel. Towel.
So that is it. Vengeance going to throw in the towel. It's not going to matter. That's going to move on to play Blitz in the finals. Great semifinal action. 2 Mercy Rule wins. We're going to have a battle of the Titans, Blitz versus Berta Boys. We wouldn't want it any other way. Got some clouds moving in here. See if these teams deal with a little bit of rain. We'll be back in about 10 minutes with the finals action of the APL Event 5, Battle of Alberta, final event of the year. Going to crown a series champion. Going to crown an event champion. Catch you guys in 10. right, guys. We are 1.5 minutes from this final set. Up first, we have Vengeance versus Collision here. Alberta versus Blitz, number 1 and number 2 seed. I don't know where we're at with the series standings on who finishes where, but you know both these teams are absolutely vying to finish the year on a high note. Both these teams have grinded it out all year long. They've been the best teams all day, and it shows, and they are here playing in the finals. Got to show some love to Vengeance and Collision as well. Both these teams playing absolutely great paintball today. Collision with one of their best showings all season long. Vengeance looking to continue that third place streak that they have most of the season. So we'll see who comes out on top here. We are 23 seconds away. Vengeance breakout on your screen.
Ten seconds. Game on.
Vengeance. Dorito corner. Dorito 1 getting dinked very quickly. Secondarying from the home out to the car wash, and they lose the Snake Aztec. So Collision's lanes are absolutely on point. So only 3 bodies left alive for Vengeance. Dorito corner, car wash, and Snake can. So center field here. I don't believe Collision has dropped a body. Running ref going to check the Snake can. Car wash player taking a walk for Vengeance. Collision with the home. Dorito 1, Dorito Aztec. Actually 2 in the home for Collision. On your screen here, Vengeance player in the outside Dorito. Down bottom part of your screen, Collision in the car wash and in the Snake insert. But the Vengeance player able to dip out from the Snake can to the Snake corner. See if he made it out there alive. And the Vengeance player on your screen now. Ooh, the Snake corner Vengeance player is taking the walk. So 1 player left, Mr. Ben Carey alone. And he gets hit in the loader. So this first point going to go to Collision.
Towel. 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 Point approved.
Coming in and putting it on Vengeance. Wasn't even close on that one. Great job by Collision. So now we're going to have a Blitz breakout finals action. It's what we've all been waiting for. We're just going to say it is. Let's do it. I don't know what the math is. The event 4 numbers weren't posted when we started this, so I don't know what the math is. But we're just going to say all of the marbles. How does that sound? Berta Boys versus Blitz. Home team Blitz versus best team so far all season in Berta. But Blitz has been nipping at their heels, and Blitz coming off a double first place last event in event 4. So we got a Blitz breakout. Finals action, APL event 5, final event of the season, all on the line. The inaugural APL season is coming to a close. Who's going to take it? Blitz breakout on your screen. For more guns, Berta Boys with that Snake Aztec. Ooh, they do lose their Snake corner, though. That's a great kill. That Snake player has been doing the work all day. So that is a body advantage for Blitz. Berta Boys with 4 bodies. Home, Snake Aztec, Dorito 1 and Dorito corner. Blitz with 5 alive. Dorito corner, home, car wash. I believe Snake corner. Yeah, Snake corner. And I don't know where that 5th body. There might be 2 at the home. Yes, there is 2 at the home. So a 5-on-4 paintball game right now. This Blitz car wash player down in the prone looking to stop that Dorito 2 to Dorito 3 move. Now Blitz making their secondaries out, going to the Snake can. See him top part of your screen. He's losing another player, 5-on-3. Advantage now for Blitz. Up in the center part of your screen, the center Aztec and the home. Taking the walk now for Berta Boys. Blitz in total control of this first point in this finals match. On your screen, these last 2 players alive, Dorito 1 and Dorito corner. So this Dorito player just completely staying focused and has his corner player behind him. But look for Blitz to get into that Snake as soon as possible. I don't see any players. Oh, there we go. There's Peyton Wong making his way to the brick there. He's going to be able to put tons of pressure. Dorito player taking the walk now, and the Dorito corner. That is a towel for Berta Boys. First point going to Blitz. Very convincingly. I see four players for Blitz walking off the field. Great stuff by Blitz in that first finals point on their journey. Wow, great stuff here in the finals. Got Collision and Vengeance coming back on the field. Gonna watch a Collision breakout on your screen. Collision able to take that first point relatively convincingly. So Vengeance players in the pits calling out to their players trying to strategize, get themselves back in this match. Collision playing probably some of the
30
best
seconds.
paintball they've played. So we are 10 seconds away from the start of the second point. Third place on the line, playing for glory. Collision on your screen, APL Event 5. See who's going to take it.
Game on.
Collision with their pretty standard breakout. Dorito 1, Dorito Inset, Car Wash, Snake Aztec, and Home. I don't believe it generates a kill. Wow, real quick. Sean Bedbrook, I believe that is, all the way into the Snake. He's going to crawl all the way down to Collision side of the field. They have no idea he is there. He is absolutely going to do work, and he does get an inside shot on that Car Wash real quick, knowing his angles. Yeah, that Dorito Insert's also taking the walk. I expect that Snake Aztec to also take the walk here. Now, Collision does have a Snake corner, so he can kind of contain on the outside, but that Snake Aztec looking to get his pack checked. So whoever that is for Vengeance in that Snake, he's going to be able to put tons of pressure on that Dorito player right now on the top left part of your screen. He's going to do mitigate the damage, but not before that Dorito player gets pinched out. So 2 remaining Collision players, Snake Corner and Car Wash. And now he's going to, oh, and they're calling a Vengeance Dorito player out. That's interesting. Wow, how do you lose that? That's crazy. So I believe it is now a 2-on-2. Snake Corner and Dorito Beast versus Car Wash, who now dips out to the far Dorito side. So he's going to look to make his way up to the Dorito side. I don't believe they know he's there. Oh, they do know he's there now. Oh, and they get the shot on him. I can't believe Collision's about to turn this around. This is insane. Wow. Great stuff by Collision. Unbelievable close. That Snake player gave them all the leverage they needed, and they were just unable to close. A lot of individual play, really no team play there. So those guys are going to have to go back and talk it up and really figure out what they're doing wrong. Might see an early timeout by Vengeance to really try to get their heads back in this game. But Blitz and Berta, Blitz winning that first point convincingly. Berta boys coming out onto the field here, going to try to tie this game up. Finals on the line. Series title, I believe, is on the line. All right, Berta boys on your screen here. 30 seconds to the start of the second point of this finals action. 10:37 on the clock. Still plenty of time.
20 seconds.
Berta boys breakout on your screen here. See if they do anything different. Hold on, an issue for Blitz at all in the latter half of this day. They are playing phenomenal paintball right now. And here we go. Berta boys breakout on your screen. Looks like the run and gun to the Dorito corner and the Dorito insert. I also see Snake Aztec Home, and I don't know where their 5th player is. Maybe they doubled Home. Now on your screen, Ben. Oh, I believe it was this. He ran to the Snake off break, but he does get dinked out. That is a huge kill for Blitz. That Snake player has been playing very well for Berta all day long. Neutralizing that attack is going to bode well for Blitz. See if the rest of Berta boys can put it together. Now Nico Gonzaga making his way into that Snake insert. Another absolute stud player. So we got Blitz has the home dips out to the Snake corner. They have Snake Can, Car Wash. He makes his way from Dorito corner to the outside Dorito. That's a great bunker. Now, Berta Boys does have the Dorito corner, so he really is going to be able to prevent him from moving forward too much. You can see all the paint breaking off of his bunker right now. Nico now in Snake 1 for Berta Boys. See if he can put in some work. Car Wash player is likely going to be prone, looking to shoot the gap between the 2 green bricks to prevent that Snake 1 to Snake 2 move. See if he can put it on him. He does switch to the Dorito side. That may give Nico the opening he needs to get to Snake 2 and get inside dominance. Berta Boys really need Nico to clock in here. Get some key kills. Man, Blitz just not willing to die out of their spots. They are playing so tight. Camera angle on their side of the field here. He barely... So he's really going to be dedicated on that gap, but that's really going to free up. Looks like the Berta Boys Dorito corner player moved into the same bunker as Blitz, so now we are mirrored up on the tape side. Wow, what a great chess match we have developing here. Still one body advantage for Blitz. I hear a player calling for a hit. So the Berta Boys player taking the walk down the tape. What a great shot by the Blitz tape player. Now he's going to have total dominance. This car wash player really needs to come back and shoot. The Snake player really needs to try to go to work here, do some damage control, or this car wash player needs to dip out to the beast bunker to try to prevent that Dorito push. So now, yeah, Blitz all the way in Dorito 3 because that car wash dropped his lane. So that's now going to be big problems. So now Blitz on their side of the field, bottom part of your screen here, battling with the car wash. Blitz player battling with the Berta Boys player in the car wash here, eating up all of his attention. Wow, Berta Boys wins that crazy snapshot battle. Unbelievable. That is a absolute clutch kill, and they lost a back center player as well, so it is 3-on-3 paintball right now. Berta Boys player on your screen, Nico is still in Snake 1, car wash and Snake corner, and big up for Berta Boys here, looking to turn the field into their side of the field here. Does get a shot on the Snake can, so now it is a 3-on-2 advantage. Wow, now it is a 2-on-2. We have Snake corner and I believe the car wash for Blitz. Looks like the Snake corner player for Berta Boys is having some gun issues. Doesn't sound too good. So Nico dips out of the Snake and into the Snake insert. Oh, and now they lose a player in the Snake corner. That's Nico in the Snake insert for Berta Boys on your screen here, top left part. And now the Blitz player gonna look to bunker him out. Ooh, I don't know if Nico got him first. He might have. I don't see him walking off.
Towel.
And Berta Boys taking the towel. I don't know if the player was alive or not, but that is a Berta Boys
Point
towel.
approved.
Wow, Blitz absolutely holding steadfast. Great stuff. Wow, what a great second point by Blitz. Berta Boys looks like they were going to take it on him. Kelly Leggett going all the way into their beast.
10 seconds.
But just getting caught. But we do have another match here. Got a or a collision breakout coming on your screen. Collision up 2-0 on Vengeance. 9:17 on the clock. Third place on the line.
Game on.
Event, and why would you if it's brought you all the way to the third place match? Electing survivability, and they do get a kill on the home player. So it is a 5-on-4 advantage for Collision. Ooh, Collision losing their home player though, and their Dorito 1 player. So Vengeance bringing it right back. Now it is a 4-on-3. Got Vengeance player sharking up the field right on your screen here. Mr. Ben Carey in the Dorito 3 trying to put it on, and he's going to put it on the car wash here right away. This car wash player is going to absolutely eat it. Wow. Oh, and yeah, he is dead. So Mr. Ben, bottom part of your screen into Collision's Dorito. Vengeance running all the way to the home. Oh, they are feasting. They want it, and he is out.
Base.
And they press the base. Referee is going to check that player, see if he is see if Berta Boys can follow suit and make this a game, or if Blitz is going to keep with their steadfast paintball. Got some awesome finals matches here, guys. This is incredible stuff.
Point approved.
And that is a clean buzzer push by Vengeance player. So that's going to be a 2-1 game. Collision still 1 point over Vengeance. In the third, we have Blitz and Berta. Blitz 2-0. Berta really making it a game in that second match after getting their Snake off break runner shot early, and Blitz being up. They made it a match, bringing it to 3-2. But again, those last two players for Blitz holding steadfast, playing some phenomenal paintball here. Gonna have a Blitz breakout on your screen. 2-0 Blitz lead, 6:24 on the clock. Definitely plenty of time left to go in this match. As X-Ball champions and E4 looking to go back to back. Last team to do that was Berta Boys in event 1 and 2. That's how close this has been all season long between these two teams. Blitz breakout on your screen. 2-0 lead, 6:24 on the clock. Let's get it.
Game on.
Blitz running and gunning to the Dorito corner, see if he lives. And he does. Looks like 5 up for both teams. Berta boys hold up their snake runner. Ooh, Blitz losing a player though, and now that Berta boys player releasing to the snake. Paint back on the Blitz players. Blitz losing another player, so I believe it is a 5-on-3 advantage Berta boys. So Blitz now occupy the Dorito corner, the home, and the car wash. Ooh, Berta boys snake player is taking it. Got a little too greedy in there. On your screen here, the Dorito press for Berta boys. Dorito 1, Dorito corner, home, and snake Aztec. So a 4-on-3 body advantage still for Berta boys. Making their way out to secondary. He's going to try to close the monster player, getting dinked over the top. Blitz able to even up the bodies, going from a 5-on-3 to a 3-on-3. And now Blitz player moving out of the Dorito corner to the Dorito 1. Wow, some great back and forth paintball. Berta boys in the snake now though. Blitz, I don't believe anywhere near the snake. They have car wash, I believe. Oh, home and Dorito 1. So really no snake presence. Blitz making their way up to Dorito 2. He's going to be able to put pressure on the snake 2. See who catches who first. Dorito corner player for Berta boys over there. That's a great move. Blitz player calling a shot on P1, but he is clean. See if this Dorito 3 player for Blitz makes his way. I don't know if the snake player is still alive. Oh yeah, for Berta, he's in there, snake 3. So Blitz is calling their snake, so they know that the threat is there. I don't know what the shot would be from that D2 to that snake 3. I believe the Berta boys, yeah, and he does go one more. And the Berta boys player goes with the snake can to protect his snake player. So this Dorito player for Berta boys really needs to stay alive right now. He cannot afford to die. They will easily turn the field here. And wow, Blitz making it into snake 3. He knows he's safe there because he's blocked out by the car wash. So the snake player cannot die. Wow, and the car wash player finally dinked out by the snake. Great stuff. So Berta boys player in the snake. Really comfortable right now, only dealing with the home and Dorito 3. So on your screen here, this snake player. Now on your screen, these last 2 remaining Blitz players. Berta really needs to close out this point. Berta boys through the center of the field here, looking to make something happen. Not really worried about a snake player because he doesn't really have a lot of threat here. I got to talk quietly because these players, look at this right here. Sharking through the middle of the field, blocking himself out from the home. Wow, and that center run through did not bode well. So wow, we got a crazy battle here between the snake and battling the final player. This Berta boys player needs to get into the game. I have no idea what he's doing. He's really just tucked in. Oh wow, I don't know what they're gonna call there. I believe the Berta boys player got a drop on him, I'm not sure.
Hammer.
Or did the Blitz player go hang it? That is absolutely insane. I'm sorry I wasn't commentating very much. It was hard to keep track of what was going on. That player called it his shot on 3 different Berta boys players. I think the Berta problem, that's why he wasn't able to put a ball on him. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, and he's walking off without his gun, so he must be super frustrated right now. That is unbelievable stuff by Blitz. Incredible. Waiting for the call from the ref. There was a tight battle in the center there with the Berta boys player trying to exchange, put some pressure on him. Let's see what the refs, they're doing a very thorough check of this Blitz player. If he's hit, I'm not sure what they're going to call here. I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Point approved.
Point is approved. That is crazy. Was just hiding in there, really disengaged from the entire action, leaving a snake player wide open. Should have maybe told his other players what was going on. I'm not sure what was happening there, but that is going to be a 3-0 lead for Blitz in the finals. 2:24 on the clock.
Yep.
Wow,
Yep,
Blitz
okay.
is absolutely playing out of their minds right now. Phenomenal paintball. They were down and out in that match. There was no, or in that point, there was no reason for them to win that point. But they held steadfast, communicated, played well, put their first ball on their players. Phenomenal stuff by Blitz. Got to tip my hat where over yet. So going into this battle for third place, we have Collision versus Vengeance.
Hey, get him ready for the next point. There you go.
Blitz player that just put the point on the board coming off struggling. Looks like he's a bit gassed. So right now we got a stoppage.
Okay, we're having chrono issues.
All right, so we are 30 seconds away from the start of this next point here. They just had some chronograph issues. If you're new to this sport here, we chronograph every single player coming on the field to ensure they are below 300 feet per second.
20
This is a
seconds.
non-negotiable safety rule we have in our league. So on your screen here is Vengeance, 8:25 on the clock.
10
This
seconds.
match well far from over. Vengeance with a great last point. See if they can continue the momentum. Vengeance running to Dorito 1, getting immediate tape dominance. They do drop a player on the Snake side, but Collision also dropping a player, so 4-on-4 paintball. Dorito 1 home, Snake Aztec, and now the double home moving out to Snake Can, so a very good spread for Vengeance here. And then on Collision side, they have Dorito 1 home, Snake Aztec, and the car wash. There though, that is a body advantage, and they lose their Snake player as well, so a 4-on-2 advantage for Collision in this match here. So see what these last two players can do. See if they can get a key elimination. Ooh, Mr. Ben Carey onto their side of the field. They allowed him to make his way out. Ooh, wow, he is taking so much pressure. I'm getting really going to be hard for him to do something. He's going to have to make his first engagement really count. Oh, and Ben loses all the players behind him, so he's really going to be wearing it here. Wow, incredible stuff. That's got to be so disheartening to have the towel thrown when you're on their side of the field and your team dies behind you. That is so disheartening. Player walking off, really dejected, wanting to put some paint on some opponents, but what a great hold by Collision, making some shots count. That is a 3-0 or 3-1 lead, Collision over Vengeance, and Blitz coming off the field after an absolute bananas point in that last one. Can't even keep track of what's going on here. Unreal stuff. We're gonna watch a Berta Boys breakout on your screen, down 0-3, 2:24 left. This game is not over, but man, Blitz is playing some pretty incredible paintball right
30
now.
seconds.
Gotta tip my cap where it needs to be tipped. Give kudos where kudos is due. Let's see what Berta Boys decides to do here. 2:24 on the
20
clock.
seconds.
Not reckless attack yet, but you have under a minute per point. So see what they can do here. I think that Snake is going to be event title on the line. Final event of the inaugural APL season on the line. Let's see what happens.
Game on.
Berta Boys, pretty conservative breakout here. Dorito 1 doubling home. Snake Aztec, Snake Can. Quick run out to the Snake. Snake 1 for Berta Boys. See if he lives through that engagement. Looks like he did. He's in Snake 1 shooting cross field. I don't see any bodies dropping for any team. Running ref going to check the home of Berta Boys though. See if he's clean. They're going to need to make something happen here quick. That Snake player needs to get on his horse and go. Berta Boys player in Dorito 2 and Dorito insert. They need to go. They don't have the luxury of time. Blitz doing nothing but shooting their guns. It feels like a breakout out here. Every single gun is rolling right now. They do shoot the Dorito corner for Blitz. That is the first domino to fall for Berta Boys. 5-on-4 advantage. So on your screen here, Berta Boys player still in Dorito 1, but down to Dorito 3 for Berta Boys. On your screen here, Blitz losing another home player. This Dorito 3 player taking tons of heat, trying to shoot the Dorito inset here. Now he goes over to their side of the field. They do get the Dorito inset. He's going to get an inside shot here on the Snake Can. Got to run in and hit that buzzer. That is all Blitz players dead. Got a minute and
60 seconds.
that is 59 seconds left to go. Berta putting a point on the board. A little too long for that point there. They needed to close that out a little bit quicker, but at the end of the day, you want to get a clean point on the board, and that's what matters. See if they can turn it around. So a 2-point spread, 59 seconds to go in our finals match here to determine a champion of the APL Event 5. Blitz looking primed to repeat as champions. Only other time that's occurred is event 1 and 2 with Berta Boys. So we have the two Titans here in the APL X-Ball. Rain now coming in. See the ref here putting a towel over his head, keeping that lens from fogging.
30 seconds.
So we got 30 seconds to go for the start of this next point here. Got a collision breakout coming on your screen. Third place on the line. 7:12 on the clock here.
20 seconds.
Collision leading 3-1 after that dreadful lone player on their side of the field having to have the towel thrown in. But they'll turn it around.
10 seconds.
That player will leave with his head high. 7:12 on the clock.
Game on.
All right, collision. They're pretty standard breakout. 5 alive. Vengeance, almost identical breakout here. Oh, big run to the snake insert by Sean Bedbrook. See if he makes it live. Ooh, collision losing the Dorito 1 player as well. So Vengeance taking the spots and a body advantage. And now up the Dorito side is Ben Carey. And now also to that beast bunker. So Vengeance really pushing this D side. See if they can get paint on that Dorito insert. So collision stuck in the pocket. Tries to make it out. Doesn't even get a single step out and he eats it. So Vengeance coming for blood up the center here. Wow, what a crazy jump by Ben Carey over the referee that was calling a player out. That was super creative. That was hilarious. So Ben, again, onto their side of the field, but he has tape. He has a guy on the tape. He needs to understand. Oh, he knows that the player's there. He's going to try to get a shot in on his pack. Oh, and he gets him. Great shot. Vengeance doing a great job closing out this point smartly but quickly. Vengeance player going to go in and hit that buzzer. I think 4 players left alive for Vengeance. So if he is clean, we're going to have a 1-point match with 5:54 on the clock for third place. And coming up, got possibly the conclusion. Blitz going to look to hold. Remember, under 90 seconds, major penalties are automatic swing points. Blitz not known to have penalties thrown on them. I don't know if they've had one all day. So it would take a miracle for that to happen, but it's certainly not improbable. We're absolutely going to watch a Berta Boys breakout, see what kind of kamikaze stuff we're going to be looking at here. Both these teams playing for glory. APL Event 5, final event of the inaugural Alberta Paintball League series and season. Thank you guys so much for a great season. We appreciate all you fans out there. Thank you guys so much. We have had an absolute phenomenal time this season.
30 seconds.
Appreciate all the players, sponsors, referees, families, everybody who makes this stuff possible. Thank you guys so much. So we got a Berta Boys breakout on your screen. 59 seconds. They're going to be kamikazing, so look for some flags to be thrown, some paint to be worn. It's going to happen. And that's why we love seeing this.
10 seconds.
10 seconds to go. Start of this possible final point in this finals. 3-1 lead over Blitz over Berta. Berta Boys breakout on your screen. Let's see it.
Game on.
So a pretty pocketed play. He gets chopped up. And the Dorito 2 player, just 2 players left alive for Berta. Just 2 players left alive for Berta. Man, Blitz, well deservedly so. It's going to take a miracle to make this happen. They're going to be content just sitting down, putting some paint. Oh, Berta, Blitz player running all the way up. Going to put another point on the board.
Towel.
Ooh, and Berta Boys throwing in the towel, not letting the Blitz player hit the buzzer. They are going to play more paintball. Referees love to hate to see that. Oh man, 27 seconds left to go. 4-1 lead. Looks like Blitz is going to be primed for their event title. Like Berta Boys does have the series title locked up. So congratulations to Berta Boys for a consistent season all season long. And it looks like Blitz likely going to be the Event 5 champions. Congratulations to Blitz playing unbelievable paintball right now. Absolutely incredible. But we have another game to determine here.
20
seconds. We have Collision versus Vengeance. Vengeance putting up a quick one. 5:54 on the clock in this third place match. We're going to watch a Collision breakout on your screen. Or actually a Vengeance breakout on your screen. So certainly not reckless attack yet. See if Vengeance can make a comeback here. Tie up this match.
Game on.
Pretty standard breakout by Vengeance. Looks like it produces a kill. So on your screen, we got the Dorito insert. Home now launching to the car wash and to the snake insert. So those secondaries coming in clutch right now on your screen. Center Car Wash, Snake Aztec, and Snake Can, and only the Snake Aztec for Collision. So Vengeance with the body advantage and positional advantage. That Dorito 1 player for Collision taking so much paint, just raining in on that player, keeping him contained. So Mr. Ben Carey on your screen going all the way to D3, uncontested. Going to be putting some paint on that Dorito 1 here. Great snap battle coming, and he takes it on the hand. What a great shot by Ben. That is an absolute clutch kill. So there's a home Snake Aztec, and I don't know where the other players. I want to say maybe Car Wash. Oh, but they get a shot on the center player for Vengeance. Sloppy close. Mr. Ben Carey onto their side of the field. I'm getting absolutely peppered here in the commentator booth. This is ridiculous. But on your screen, you have that. Oh, wow. Player tried to run and bunker Ben. Wasn't able to make it. Wow, what a snap by Ben. That is insane. And that is going to be curtains. Great job, Mr. Ben Carey. Unbelievable. Putting the team on his back. And Nando behind him, keeping his players safe. We are going to have a tie ball game here.
Point approved.
And that point is approved. We have a tie third place game here. We got Berta and Collision, or Berta and Blitz coming on the field. Blitz likely going to be our champions. And Berta coming out playing for pride here. Going to make them wear some paint. We are absolutely going to watch the Berta breakout here, see what these crazy players do. Kamikaze runs, hopefully no flags, hopefully no grosses, but these players leave it all out. Phenomenal day here. We absolutely love it out here at Paintball Action Games in Edmonton, Alberta, hosts of your Event 1 and Event 5 of your APL series.
20 seconds.
So 20 seconds to go to the start of this likely last point of this finals match. Rain's starting to come down quite well right now. 10 seconds to go. Berta Boys breakout on your screen.
Game on.
Snake on the break, crawling all the way to Snake 2. Blitz just content to stay in their bunkers and roll their guns. I don't see, Dorito player walking off for Berta. Dorito 1 player for Berta taking so much heat. Snake player crawling up. Looks like he's in Snake 3 now. Another player walking off for Berta in that Snake insert. 3 seconds. Blitz. Berta Boys Snake player did get on their side of the field, but it's all for naught. That is game. Congratulations, Blitz, for their back-to-back X-Ball wins.
No points.
Congratulations, Blitz. What a hard-fought match today. Great stuff. So Blitz is going to be our X-Ball champions. And we still have a third place match to dish out here. Vengeance versus Collision. We have a tie ball game. Got some celebrations going on in the Blitz pits. Very well deserved. Congratulations, Blitz. Awesome stuff. But we are not done yet. Absolutely coming down out here.
20 seconds. Timeout.
And a timeout called by Collision. Called by Vengeance. So Vengeance looking to kind of take their time here, get the proper game plan. So Berta Boy is going to finish second in this event, but first overall in the series standings. Congratulations. All right, we'll catch you guys back here in 1 minute with potentially the conclusion of APL Event 5. Congratulations to Blitz, our winners. Berta Boys for second place, but we still have a third place trophy to dish out. And as you can see on your screen, it is a tie game. 4:05 left on the clock. Don't go anywhere.
right, guys, we are 20 seconds away from the start of this 7th point in this 3rd place match between Vengeance and
10
Collision.
seconds.
3rd place on the line. We're going to be watching a Collision breakout on your screen. 4:05 on the clock. 3rd place on the line. See what happens.
Game on.
Off the break, and it does produce a kill, so they are 1 body advantage, 2 body advantage for Collision. Big run to the snake insert. It's a little slippery out here with that rain. Going to see some players overslide some bunkers. A great fill out to Dorito 1 to spread the field for Vengeance, but they are down 2 bodies in this crucial 7th point. Potentially winning point. Collision can't rest on their laurels. They need to put some paint on some more players and get this point on the board. Don't count Vengeance and Dorito 1 for Vengeance. We have all 5 bodies alive for Collision. We have Home, Dorito 1, Car Wash. Looks like Snake Can and Snake Insert, or Snake Corner and Snake Insert. Got a great battle developing here. Lots of paint being thrown on the Snake side of the field. This Car Wash is completely content with just containing this Dorito 1. He is shooting that Dorito 1, Dorito 2 cut on your screen. If he can get to that Dorito Beast and really put pressure on that Snake Insert, that's going to bode well. And the Dorito 1 player takes the walk for Vengeance. Likely see a towel being thrown in here real quick. And the Vengeance player making his way out to Snake Corner. That's a field 0 Dorito presence for Vengeance right now. So on your screen, Collision going to be able to have the entire Dorito side to himself. The Snake Corner is really going to be dedicated to shutting that down. Snake 2 also now for Collision on your screen, top right part of your screen. So this Dorito Beast player putting pressure on the Snake Insert and the Snake Corner from that inside cut. And then now it looks like Collision moving all the way out to Snake Corner. That's a massive run, but no pressure because there's really only 2 guns left. Snake Corner taking the walk for Vengeance, just the Snake Insert now. Collision putting up their 4th potentially winning point on the board. Great job by Collision.
For the minute.
So great stuff by Collision. We're gonna have 2 points, 2 minutes in between points now. Minute 57 on the clock. Remember, under 90 seconds, major penalties are an automatic swing point. You do not want to cost your team potentially the final event of the year, a podium spot, by getting a major penalty. That is not applicable to minor penalties. That is with the clock. A point will be given to the other team, and they will start a fresh point. So obviously if Collision was to get a major penalty right now, that would be detrimental. So Vengeance making their way back onto the field, try to tie up this game. Plenty of time left. No reason to panic yet. Minute 57 is an eternity on this layout. See if Collision can put it together and close out this game. I believe this might be, if Collision can hold out, their first podium of the year. Don't quote me on that. They have been grinding all good. Thank you. All right, guys. So we got Vengeance breakout on your screen. 50 seconds left to go to the start of this potential final point. The rain is absolutely coming down right now. It doesn't matter to these players. Players are going to play their hearts out. Same safe breakout. Why wouldn't
seconds.
you? Vengeance needs to do something. Dig these players out. Try to get to some bunkers. Opt for survivability.
20 seconds.
So we got 20 seconds start of this next point. 3rd place on the line. Collision with a 1-point lead. 1:57 on the clock. Game is far from over.
10 seconds.
Collision with the obvious advantage. Let's see it. APL Event 5. Battle of Alberta. Here it's going to be. See what happens. 3rd place on the line.
Game on.
Yeah, Collision with their same breakout again. Vengeance with a very similar breakout. So both teams, 5 bodies alive, tons of paint flying in the air, have any Dorito side presence. So this, oh, and a big duck out to the Dorito corner. Did he make it alive? What an absolute phenomenal fill by the Collision player out to that Dorito corner. That was going to bode very well for their chances here. Minute 30 on the clock, but the Snake Aztec also taking the walk for Collision. 5-on-3 advantage now for Vengeance. Big run by Mr. Ben Carey all the way to Dorito 3. Did he make it? He is eliminated. Great zone control by Collision. A little bit too big of a bite there. So a 4-on-3 advantage still for Vengeance. Let's see if these Collision players... Oh, I see another Vengeance player taking the walk. Oh, we got a great battle developing here between these two beast bunkers. Collision player
60
is alive
seconds.
on their side of the field. Oh my goodness, Collision might claw this one back. Well, actually, it's a 3-on-1, and the Snake 2 player for Vengeance taking the walk. 45 seconds left to go. Looks like Collision going to put up another point on the board. Vengeance not toweling it. So I think Vengeance is content to take the loss, lose with dignity. Wow, congratulations to Collision. Unbelievable stuff. Third place victors here in this APL Event 5. Congratulations to Collision. Very well deserving. 2, 1, and there it
Game time
is.
finished.
Game over. Congratulations, Collision. Unbelievable performance today at the APL Event 5. And that is going to conclude our final event of the APL series. Congratulations to all our winners. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. We appreciate you guys so much on the stream, connectivity, content. We appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for tuning in. Please like, follow on all of our socials. Thank you guys so much. This is the APL Let's Go Sports tuning out for the 2024 APL season. Thank you guys so much. Catch you guys next year. Peace.